Access granted.
Wow, that was some timing. Hey, how you doing there, folks? Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wake up. I thought I'd seriously find out the timing. I was like, oh, I can hear the kettle boiling in there. Let me just go and you know, make my coffee. I'll hit the intro video. Plenty of time. I'm stood in the kitchen like, oh no, the kettle's nowhere near boiled. Okay, well, it can't be far off. I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna be late. Came back in the room and the end of the video is just there. So I was like, okay, I made it in time, but I don't feel like I did. So how you doing? Athaline 7, my lovelies, how you doing? I hope you're good. Important thing to note is the 27th of December. Which has no relevance to the fact that we should take this moment, little moment. You know, I like to keep things, we like to keep things happy and jovial on the Iznib Show, don't we? We don't like to be too serious. We did talk about some serious things, but I don't like to get too serious because I don't want to bring the vibe down and depress people. We should probably take, you know, let us not forget. This is a very important thing that a lot of people just seem to forget about. I don't really think about too much. Let us not forget that Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself. Okay, somebody else killed him. It wasn't himself. Okay. We don't know who these people are still. And similarly, those people like to do really, really bad things, and they're not good for us, me, or you, or anybody. That's discussions for another day. But anyway, 7, Athaline, lovely, my two lovelies, how you doing? Artney, how you doing, bro? What's going on? But yeah, it's important to, you know, people like, we live in this mass media society now, the internet society, where you can hear about the craziest, worst shit. War, famine, natural disaster, all sorts of wildness, or, you know, international celebrity child sex trafficker who was friends with, you know, lots and lots of very famous celebrities and politicians and scientists and things. Very, very close friends with Bill Clinton. Very, very close friends with Bill Gates. That's just two. He's well buddies with those two guys. You know, I'm sure it's coincidence. It's not, that's just, you know. But the news cycle goes, and people forget about it. They're like, there it was, gone. Not important. It was only some kids getting, you know, sexually abused, and maybe trafficked, and maybe that was only the tip of the iceberg that we're aware of. But you know, I've got stuff to do, so. And I do just level that as society. I don't level that at any one individual, because I've got stuff to do. You've got stuff to do. We're all just trying to survive in this, you know, the madness that is reality, and particularly our society. But still, You know, I feel it's important. What's the word? Well, I wouldn't say endemic. That's not the right word. I don't know. It's important for us as individuals to have the mind and the spirit where you're like, yeah, no, I didn't forget that. I'm not thinking about it every single day, but I'm not some like wishy-washy person who's just dismisses it and just goes through, you know, my own life with my own, oh, woe is me, worrying about my own problems and, you know, not thinking about, you know, the dark, hidden, evil individuals in this world that we do not know who they are. They have almost absolute power over everything, and they do whatever they want, and they're literally evil. Some people aren't aware of that. They're just like, oh no, that's not a thing. It's not. No. Everything's just random. Everything's just crazy random stuff. I don't know. Anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to. Anyone called Bill is suspect. I don't know if it's that bad, Af. Yeah, Artney, I'm glad you agree. Like, I don't want to turn the channel into... I hate the term conspiracy theorist. It's so loaded. People are like, oh, you're just a crazy person. It's like, wow, well, why is it that most conspiracy theories turn out to be true? Oh, you know, they used to be crazy, but then when we realised they weren't, I don't. Anyway, we don't need to get on that. Although there you go, Athleen one-ups me. Epstein isn't dead. That is also, that's like a going one step further. I don't know that. But that does obviously lend itself to. Yeah, I mean, it seems if they can get rid of him, it wouldn't take that much more effort to squirrel him out of there, would it? Sneak him out of there. They're like, oh, Epstein's become a liability, but he is our number one, you know, child sex trafficker, so we do kind of need him. So at least we probably save him, shouldn't we? You know. Yeah, aren't he? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. One of the reasons I don't talk about it too much because I've gone down some of these rabbit holes some way, but you could spend your whole life going deep, because some of these rabbit holes never end, and there's only so much time in life. I guess I'm not comfortable speaking on too much detail about things I can't prove or don't know about specifically. But yeah, if you're looking at Bill Clinton and go, no, yeah, he's just a stand-up guy. Just absolutely stand-up guy. So, you know, he got sacked off at work one time when he wasn't supposed to, you know, and that's it. No. He's, come on. If you do a little bit of digging into, you know, that guy, you'd be like, oh, God, there's some shady as all fuck stuff going on here. That's to say. So and it seems like you guys are on it. You know, don't be that person who's just kind of like oblivious and just like, what? Or when you're told about these things, you go, oh, well, that doesn't concern me. Yeah, it might not directly affect you, but as a human being, it should concern you. Where was this 7? Some people freaked out because you didn't get anything. Nah. What, them freaking out was better than getting any actual presents ever? Yeah, well, I mean, my mother knocked a chunk of change off my debt to her, which was nice. So she basically just gave me some cash, in essence. She didn't need to do that. She also gave me some chocolate. It's like, there you go. That's what I'll go for Christmas. She didn't need to do that. I wasn't expecting it. But, you know, good mothers will just do stuff like that. So God bless her. Excuse me, but I didn't no one was like, here, your gift is. Which is also fun. Hazy, how you doing? Yeah, merry happy. How you doing, Hazy? Are you good, buddy? What's going on? Yeah, Athelene. Truth is stranger than fiction. This is what frustrates me about people on the other end of the spectrum, who are like hardcore cynics who are like, no, that's not true. And I go, well, why? And almost invariably, there's a few things they'll say. They'll say, one, oh, the government would never do that. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, well, firstly, it's not the government. There are influencers and powers behind and above the government that tell the government what to do. Right? You understand that for a start, right? What? No, that's not a thing. Oh my God. Well, even in the open realm of absolute observability that is transparent to everybody in society is this. Politicians are all corrupt. Everybody agrees with that. They're all owned by big business. Therefore, by definition, we know that private enterprise, corporations, actually pull the strings and everything. Right? That, you know, that you can't deny that. That's just obvious actual facts, right? That's right out in the open. And they'll go, oh, yeah, I suppose that is true. And it's like, well, okay, what's just the next logical steps from that? Do you think it just stops there? Right? I don't know. And they'll also say, what else will they say, Alf? They'll say, oh, that doesn't seem likely. That seems too wild and that seems too crazy. It seems too crazy. It can't possibly be true. And I'm like, okay, well, take a breath, take a step back. Look around at existence. Look around at the universe, planet Earth. You as a human being, an individual, you weren't here, now you're here, and at some point you're not going to be here. It all happens very quickly. Admit that you don't know sorry, language. You don't know shit. You know, what do you know? You don't really know very much. You've not been here very long, do you? What do you know? You don't know much, do you? Consider everything. None of it makes sense. It is like a wild, crazy ride of insanity. And then you pull out but we've got this thread of logic and, stability. It doesn't make sense. Therefore, immediately dismiss it. But nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Why are you under the illusion that anything makes sense? They're like, what are you talking? When I put these questions to them, they're like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. No, I know. That you're just a crazy person. Well, yes, that's kind of the point, but not in the way that you're suggesting, my friend. You want to have a little sit down and have a little think for a bit. Yeah. Aren't I'll say this. I like Alex Jones. And that's like a controversial thing to say. He has, said some things that were incorrect and has led to, a lot of bullshit piled up on his plate. But some of the wild, crazy nut job things he's been saying for the past 20, 30 years, a lot of it has actually turned out to be true. But we don't pay attention to that. That's just coincidence and not worthy of examination. Right? So who are these people, Seven? So they just bought you Resident Evil 7. They're like, oh, you didn't get a gift, and they started freaking out. So they're like, we were going to buy you a gift. Resident Evil 7. Very specific. I mean, it's a good game. I don't know that it would be your kind of game, 7, but you tell me. It's very fun. It's a fun game. I enjoy Resident Evil 7. I don't know. Yeah, Artney, excellent. Yeah, you and me have got that in common, buddy. Yeah, I'd admire his tenacity and looking into this stuff like this, because it's the easy road to ignore this stuff. It's the easy way out. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. I can't affect this. I'm just gonna put my, if you like, even if you're aware of it, I'll put my blinders on and just go live my life. And Alex Jones was like, no, I need to tell everybody about this. I might seem like a crazy man. It might not be good for my mental health doing all of this. I might be ostracized. I might lose money. I might have, you know, the powers that be may even try and come and kill me. But I'm going to do it anyway. So you have to, how can you not respect that? I don't know. No, he's definitely not entirely mentally stable, but I would say one who is, right? But I mean, if you like spending all day, every day of your life looking into that kind of stuff, it's going to, it's going to have an effect on you. And I think obviously with the Sandy Hook thing, you know, which I think he did take that a bit too far. And I don't think he really meant to. He was just so far down his rabbit hole that everything looked like a conspiracy. He's like, that must be a conspiracy too. And it's like, And I think this, don't go too far. You know, what's the expression? Don't be so open-minded your brain falls out. Bless him. But overall, I know, here's the thing. My sense is that he is actually genuinely a good guy, and he only does want the best for humanity. And he might not be like the full-blown Illuminati where, you know, aliens are backing up the elites, like controlling everything. I don't know. It may just be some, you know, shady motherfuckers, which we don't know their names, in suits down the line, like a few removed from the tops of those corporations, who, in essence, do control everything. But those people are not good people, and they should be exposed for their crimes against humanity. In essentially, God, I'm glad we're not a big channel, because, you know, I'd probably be getting cancelled for saying all this stuff. But thankfully, Jeff and nobody at Twitch is gonna see this, so it's not a problem. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 8 you can get after the fact. 7, that's not even a pun there. And yeah, 6 is, yeah, people have asked me about that. Red Mage just asked me, so like, should I play 6 is, and I'm like, well, if you value the saying that yes, you've played Resident Evil 6, then yes, you should. And if you want to, or just experience how bad it is, you should. But I honestly, genuinely believe that Resident Evil 6 is the worst Resident Evil game that I've played. Least fun. There you go. Af, always stepping it up. So let me ask you this. Af, is he aware that he's controlled opposition and he's just a great actor? Or is he like, is he even, he thinks he's the opposition, but he's actually controlled opposition and he's not aware of it? Let me ask you that. Yeah, there you go. And we're all misguided, aren't we, 7? But if you have the view that, I think that's the first step. Do you care about other people? I feel that the people who are in the shadows, in the positions of absolute power on this planet, care about themselves and, you know, maybe their direct families and whoever they consider their friends, but they don't care about me, they don't care about you, they do not care about humanity as a whole, and that's wrong. Yeah, Af, I don't know, I can't tell if he's I assume you're not being serious now, Af. Alex Jones is definitely not Bill Hicks, right? I don't know why you would think that. I have no idea why you would. Yeah, then you follow up with saying you're totally crazy. So I guess, yeah, that's fair enough. I like Bill Hicks as well. different kind of vibe though, I would say. Yeah, exactly, Artney. I think it, for those who go like all in with their, like, you know, lizard people, aliens, and flat Earth, and it's also a simulation. And if you take every single extreme conspiracy theory to it, you know, and lump them all together, you know, you look at that, people look at that person and go, no, you're just wrong and crazy. Okay. But that's no more crazy than the person on the other end of the spectrum and goes, no, there are no conspiracy theories at all, ever. You see what you get. There's no shady happenings or weird people pulling strings behind the scenes. No, that's, to me, both of those positions are equally crazy. Whereas it's the overall narrative of society, that second extreme there, that there's nothing going on, everything is as it seems. That's the vast majority of human beings. And that's the way they like it. Yeah, like David Icke. I mean, yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, Artney. Yeah, David Icke is a bit of a loon, but I also like him. I like him. Yeah, agreed, Artney. Yeah, I didn't realize we had so much in common. Yeah, I mean, I guess it counts, 7. I guess it counts. Right, okay. Do you think, so that's what you think about Alex Jones, Af? So he is literally a controlled opposition. He's aware of it. And they're just like, here we go. Here you go, Alex. You tell them these little bits. Then go off on wild rants. And then you get that section of the public that are more predisposed to think for themselves. Now you've captured them. And now they think they're thinking for themselves, but they're no longer actually thinking for themselves. You're thinking for them. We're thinking for you, Alex. Off you go. And he's like, yeah, okay, I'll do this. You know, you're paying well, so yeah, let's do it. Interesting. Yeah. If I had to, well, put it this way, if I had to put all my money, I don't have any money, but if I had to put all my chips on the table with one extreme or the other, my God, there's definitely something going on. I don't know how expensive it is, how deep it goes, how insane it is, how long it's been going on. I have no idea about any of that. But there's not nothing going on. There's a concerted effort by powers that we are unaware of to, you know, control humanity, at the very least. So if I had to put all my chips on one extreme or the other, it would it would be, you know, I'd be calling up David Icke and be like, here you go, got some chips for you, everybody. Doesn't mean it's right, but it's closer to the other extreme of, nah, everything's fine, my friend. Anyway, enough about that kind of stuff. I was very specifically planning to not take the channel down this road, but I mean, I know this is a market for discussing this kind of stuff, isn't there? And I am fascinated by it. Excuse me. This when you start going down those rabbit holes and various subjects related to it, there are so many wild things that have happened throughout history, modern and you know, relatively far history, where you're like, I didn't know about that. That's insane. And also, why is that? Of course, the question becomes, you know, people who dismiss that stuff will be like, oh, well, you know, yes, that is a crazy thing, but it's an anomaly and it's completely unrelated to anything else. Whereas people like, say, David Icke will be like, well, I've got this dot here, and look at this dot here, and that dot there, and then he connects all the dots, and he'll be like, look at this lizard, that I've done my dot to dot on, and it doesn't necessarily add up to a lizard. It's kind of my feeling. It might. Some of those dots might not even be related to each other. Okay. Not everything is necessarily related to each other. But to say there's absolutely nothing, it's all a fabrication, is, I think anyone who takes that stance has been a little naive. That's all I'll say about all that. You reckon, Af? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But more on that another time. Some of our regulars, I don't know if who else is here at the minute, might be like, what are these weirdos going on about? Obviously, Atheline and Artney are all in with me. Seven, you know, a bit more reasonable, but you know, always willing to engage in a conversation. Anyone else who might be here is like, what the they were like, oh, isn't it? I thought you ran a cool, chill channel of good vibes and non-weirdness outside of your own self. But yeah, here we are. But anyway, let's leave that to one side for now. I'm still feeling pretty rough. Sorry if I was a few minutes late starting. I didn't even wake up that long ago. I think I woke up like about an hour and a half ago. I feel pretty good in my body, and I feel kind of warm at the minute, hence why I'm not wearing a hoodie. But I've got congestion on my bloody head. It's got that point now. Got the cough. The cough started in yesterday. Hacking up crap, and my nose isn't blocked. I can breathe through it all right, but it's like building up crap in there. So if I need to step out, blow my nose, or at any point, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But otherwise, I feel pretty good, relatively speaking. Good enough to stream, certainly. And who knows, I think this is the first day in probably about a week where I actually ran the shower cold. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. It's heating me up for a little bit. I might need to grab a hoodie and whip that on in a second if needs be. Oh really, Af? I didn't. he said that. He said, "I'll stop saying that if somebody pays me." And then somebody heard that and they were like, "Mr. Rogan, we have a blank check for you here. We hear you like money." And he's like, "Oh, maybe." It's weird, isn't it, what money does to people? It does control everything. And I feel like, depending on most things, everyone has a price. Some people most people have some kind of principles to a small degree. Very few of us have extreme principles. And it's rare that anyone has absolute principles, regardless, especially if you consider the fact that nothing comes of it. But interesting. Exactly, Seven, you've got an open mind. That seems to be something of a rare commodity in today's society, which it shouldn't be. That's the first thing you should have. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Iznib. Oh, I'm Rando, Mr. McRando. Do you have an open mind? No. My opinions are my own. I do not listen to other different ideas, different from my own. So don't you dare be, I'm very closed-minded. It's... What? Seemingly that seems to be, like, slowly creeping in. That's the thing to be celebrated. It's wild to me. If you don't have an open mind, what... I don't know what's going on. Yeah, exactly, Af. Yeah, because and eventually it doesn't matter. Like if you say if like they're, I mean, all the presidents I'm sure get vetted anyway, but if there was somebody who had some kind of power or influence, and they were sticking by their absolute principles, that they were even putting their life on the line and risking, you know, life and liberty and financial gain and all the rest of it. One person's absolute principles, in a philosophical sense, is very important, but in a practical sense, in this place, in space and time, on this plane of reality we find ourselves in, it doesn't. They're not actually doing themselves any favors or anybody else. They're just making things worse for themselves. So I can kind of understand. That's what I need to do then, Af. We need to get. I need to get a big following, and then I need to wait for the Illuminati to reach out to me. I'll start running my mouth about stuff, and then they'll reach out and be like, "Hey, Iznib, you want to sell out?" And I'll be like, "No, scum." Just as a bargaining tactic. Don't sell out straight away, guys. You resist, and then you get more money. And then when I got the money, I can tell you all about it. And I'll be like, "Ha ha!" One good thing, of course, if you have possibly been exposed and are at risk, if you just publicly say, "Hey, they're coming to get me. They're going to kill me. If I die, you know who it was." That kind of thing. Then they won't kill you because obviously that proves your point. So I need to watch out for that one as well. I don't know if it's ever going to happen, Af. But we, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm just trying to survive. That's as long as that's all I'm trying to do. That's all any of us are trying to do. That's what we got to do. Anyway. Oh, jeez Louise. So, is there anything else I needed to mention? Yes. Thank you very much to Parrot, lovely Parrot, for redeeming to send us over to Luna Lizzie. I don't know if any of you caught her when we raided out yesterday. She's an absolute gem. Absolutely lovely person. Very engaging. Good taste in games as well. So thank you, Parrot, for introducing me to Lizzie. I'll get on my list of potential awesome streamers who, you know, I guess I have I don't have a written out list. I have an internal list of people that I consider to be of a high quality. They're putting out a high quality stream. And, you know, and how you define that is, you know, open to interpretation. Everyone's got different ideals. Everyone's got different things that they, you know, think are of a high quality. Every stream is valid. Every streamer is valid. Except we've seen in our experience that some people are not. We've come across bad Apple streamers. People who have a terrible, disgusting attitude. And, you know, it's probably, they're not evil. They're just, their past trauma or mental illness is making them be a bad person. But you need to sort that out before you come stream on Twitch, right? They didn't get that memo. Hopefully they fully understand. But anyway, I won't go through the whole criteria of what seems appealing to me of a high quality stream. I don't just mean in like production quality. Well, that definitely helps. It's not like we have a good production quality here. And I think I'd do a good stream. All right. If it wasn't me and I saw this stream, I'd be like, yeah, okay, this Iznib guy would be on my list. But yeah, it was mostly just people's attitude within the first few minutes of meeting them. What is their attitude like? What do they say? How do they say it? What's their vibe? Like Squidge. I Squidge there. Squidge doesn't stream that often. But Squidge is a wonderful person, a wonderful streamer. She's definitely on my list. She is a wonderful person. Oh, thank you, Af. I appreciate that. Yeah. But yes, so yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out for Luna Lizzie in the future. She's a gem. And thank you to her. She's like immediately like, oh, I'm going to follow you back. Now, of course, you shouldn't do follow for follow. But that's not why she did it. I understand. I do the same. If I raid into somebody new, or even if I just randomly discover somebody's channel, and I'm like, okay, I like what I'm seeing here enough to drop a follow, that I want to keep a tab on you in the future to see what you're about. Doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to come to your stream. Doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to even speak to you for another year or two. Just I want to be keeping a tab on you potentially because you have value to the platform. You give value to the world. That's all it is. And I will do that. I will go and if anyone raids us who we don't know, I won't immediately follow them on stream. But after stream, I will go and look at their channel. And if they seem like a good person and they've got that vibe, I will drop them a follow so I can return the favor. You raid me, I'll raid you back. You know? Put good vibes out towards me. I'll put some good vibes. Well, I'll send them right back to you. And no, not as a refusal. Not, you know, we'll do that. Yeah, there you go. You might not have been around at the end, Af. It is. She's great. She's really great. Go and check her out, honestly, guys. She said that she had quite a lot of viewers and she was very attentive to chat, very welcoming to new people, responded to everything. She's playing a lot of retro, specifically JRPGs. And obviously, I don't know what her background is, but I think she did mention in her panels that I was looking through. For whatever reason, she didn't really play video games as a child. So she feels like she's playing catch-up now as an adult. And yeah, I mean, retro JRPG, I mean, lady after my own heart right there. But yeah, if you're not, you know, I'm not saying you guys have to go follow her. I'm not saying you guys are going to have to go check her out. But yeah, Parrot he's got an eye for quality. You know, that's why he likes me. All right. So yeah, you know, when you know, Parrot's done that, you know, he's done that to a couple of times recently. He's like, oh, check out my buddy. I'm like, okay, Parrot. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'll say, oh, this is your buddy, Parrot. He's not like, oh, this is my friend Mr. McGregory, and he lives next door and he's kind of shit, but you know, let's help him out because I feel sorry for him. He's like, no, this is a person who is a high quality streamer that putting out good vibes on the platform. The platform is a better place for having them on it. I'm like, yeah, done well, Parrot. Maybe I should, I don't know. If he does a few more like that, I'm gonna have to get to the point of just like, maybe like Parrot just gets free raid redemptions. Just, where are we going, Parrot? You tell me, buddy. You're in charge. Look, Mr. McGregory, you think he's a good guy, but you don't know what shady chisel he's done in his past. Just because someone's on Twitch streaming doesn't mean they're a good person, okay? We all like to think that every stream you go to, oh, it's a streamer, they're a good person, they're a nice person. I mean, look at me. You don't know all the shady chisel I've got up to, do you? You do not. There's worse people out there, Af. But Mr. McGregory, all I'd say this, Af, is just don't, like, you know, don't hang out alone with him. Or do, if you're, you know, it's not for me to judge, is it? But don't, if you have kids, don't leave your kids in Mr. McGregory's care. And I'm not necessarily mean anything creepy. Or am I? I don't know. That's what he's like. You don't. Just don't take the risk, okay? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, 7. It's something to consider. But then I'm stuck with like how do you define that system? I don't know. Either way, Parrot is a man of impeccable taste. and he's done very well with that recently. I mean, to be fair, Root has as well. What else did I want to mention? Yeah, I don't know if I mean, it's not all his own fault, Af. But I feel like you shouldn't feel sorry for him. Put it that way. Like I say, don't leave your kids with him, okay? Yeah, don't leave your pet, don't get him to, dog sit or anything like that. Just, if he's like, oh, I'm starting a Twitch stream, be like, okay, yeah, good luck to you, buddy. I'm not saying he needs to be in prison or needs to be killed, but if he's a grumpy old belligerent man, all his own all his problems and his own setbacks in his life are his own fault. Let's put it that way, okay? Mr. McGregory, my God. Like I say, we should probably have sympathy for him, but also just be aware of him. I mean, that's reasonable, Seven. I like to, I like to double down. I'm not trying to. A long while ago, a close friend of mine said to me, you should. I want to just give you some recommendations. One of the recommendations for me are based on they are a streamer who very specifically doesn't want to build an audience. It's just a hobby for them. And they their advice was specifically to me being the opposite. I do want to build an audience. And he said to me, I would stop raiding people who've got no viewers. Those people who they might be friends of yours, but if they've got 1 or 2 viewers and you're sending up towards 20 people over there, who they all probably know that person, and if they're following them already, they, if they want to, they're already following them, and if they don't, they won't, and, and if they wanted to be there, they'd already be there. You're not helping yourself and your channel out. You want to be raiding people who have got an equal number or even slightly more viewers than you to have an impact on them and that larger community, where you might get something back from that. And I was like, okay, that seems like some reasonable advice. But also, I think that while I'm trying to build the channel, I'm not so business-minded. I just want to put good vibes out into the world and help people. That's not how you make money in this world. So, yeah, I will raid my friend who basically doesn't have any viewers, once a week or once a month or whatever, just to maybe perk them up a little bit, just to keep them on the path. I don't know, but that's just how yeah, exactly, Squidge. That's what I feel. I feel if you chase the growth, it will probably, you may get it, but you'll have to do so one kind of weird mental gymnastics and scrambling and after it and chasing after it. It's going to feel weird and not true. Whereas if you're just true to yourself, you just keep putting out those good vibes, and just being loyal to people, showing respect to your friends, and whatever else that is not good for your growth, but I feel is morally and emotionally and spiritually the correct thing to do for me. That's not going to help the growth, but it's the right thing to do. I've got to just do the right thing, and if things happen, cool, and if things don't happen, so be it. I can still look back and go, I did it my way. And then, it's I find it real weird and cringe when people are like, I want a partner push. Please, I'm begging you to come and hang out with me on my channel, just so I can get my partner. Yay! Help me. You can leave as soon as I've got it. It's like, what are you doing at that point? What's going on in there? I don't do that. Just relax. Just take a breath. Just go with the flow. That's literally what life is about. Yeah, no, they might. I just need... Yeah, exactly. I'm anathema to them, Athelene, because I care. Because I have a soul and a heart. They're like, what is that? We don't like that. Yo, Bark. How you doing, Bark? Yeah. So, 2022. 2023 is all about me. You know. But in terms of partner push specifically, I feel that, you don't word it like that. Just let it happen naturally. Don't scramble after it. It's like the metrics are like so that you need are so high compared to like a small channel like ours, but are so very low compared to like some of the biggest channels in the world. It's like people have this idea that, oh, once I'm partner, that's when I've done the mission, I've won the race, everything's fixed and clicked and sorted out. Technically, the difference between a partner and affiliate is very, very minimal. It doesn't really mean much. It's like a badge of honor. You'd be like, hey, I'm a Twitch partner, buddy. I'm a Twitch partner. Very nice. If you're having to scramble after that, you'd be like, oh, I'm a Twitch partner, but I only just barely made it in. I barely made the cut. Whereas there's people over there going, oh, am I a Twitch partner? Oh, yeah, I am. I didn't notice because I've got 10,000 viewers up in here. I don't really pay attention to the small shit like that. Right? I don't know. Just let it happen naturally. Or, it will or will not happen. But how you doing, Bark? How was your Christmas, buddy? Was it all right? Are you well? Are you hanging in there? Is everything good? Your friend Gino has raiding turned off. As in, nobody can raid him, 7. And presumably he also doesn't raid. And that's perfectly acceptable. If Gino presumably doesn't, has no designs on building an audience, streaming for him is just like an outlet, a hobby. He's just like, hey, my friends, I'm streaming at the minute. Come by if you want. Totally respect it. I feel for anybody who wants to, have the desire to build an audience, you should definitely allow raids and you should definitely raid yourself. Although there is the perception that it is far more, there's far more importance on it than there actually is. People are like, oh, you should raid. That means this and it means that. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a little nod. I look at it now as a nod from me to a fellow streamer. I see you. I recognise you. I respect you. That's it. That's all it is. They might get a very brief spike in concurrent viewers. That's all it is. It doesn't matter. And then people will, they might follow, but it might just be like almost like a courtesy follow, which is kind of fine, but it doesn't really matter for much. Right. So I think raiding is a good thing to do, but I think its importance is greatly exaggerated. Root, how you doing, Root? I am Root. How are you doing? Are you good? I'm feeling better than I was. I still feel a bit weird. I've got the cough is setting sort of strongly yesterday, and I've got like a headache, but I've got congestion. I can feel it up on my head there. It's pretty gross. But I can breathe through my nose quite well. So, all things considered, could be a lot worse. If I need to jump up midstream to throw on a hoodie, though, or I've got to blow my nose or have a coughing fit, do be aware that could happen. I apologise now. But how are you, lovely Root? You hate it, Bark. Yeah, it sound. Yeah, we got similar feelings on it then. Yeah, I've seen people do all sorts of craziness to do that partner push. And just let it happen naturally. It's like, it's like you're on a marathon. You're running a marathon, and you're trying to run the first mile as quickly as you possibly can. You're destroying your body, and then you've like collapse at the 1 mile mark. You're like, I made the mile. It's like, what about the rest of the marathon, buddy? They're like, but that partner check mark should be the start. When you get that, which you should relax to get it, not beat yourself up mentally or physically. When you get that, you go, oh, cool. I'm on the starting blocks now. I've got my, we're ready to do the running race now. Not a race, no, that's not a good analogy, but we're like, you're like, okay, cool. Now we can get started. Everything before this was a tutorial. Not like, I've done it. It's not like the Holy Grail. It can't really count for shit. I think what do you even get? I think you have a more varied option in what you upload. Your resolution. Yeah, I think is this it? If you're an affiliate, whatever I upload, the resolution of the stream to you guys, you can't change it. You just accept whatever I take. Whereas I believe if you're partner, you can just upload 1080p or higher resolution, and then much like on YouTube, the viewers can do like a little drop down box and select a lower resolution if they want. Apparently they get more revenue. I think they've kind of put the kibosh on that. What else? I think it's mostly just for the status, isn't it? That's literally what it comes down to, the actual status. You can go, I'm a Twitch partner, and you reach out to third parties to go, hey, do you want to sponsor me? They go, no. I'm a Twitch partner. They go, oh, yes, actually, in that case. Luposity, tell us about this. Lupo's changed his rebrand. He's rebranded everything. He's no longer Lupo the Space Wolf. He is Luposity. Tell me all about that, Lupo, if you like. Magical Craig, how you doing, bro? Sorry to keep you waiting there. What's going on, bro? How's life treating you? What, you want to see my hairy ass cleavage? We could take some of those. You've seen those photos, Af, where it's like it's a photo and you don't know what it is. I could take my hairy cleavage, take a picture of that. Also, take a picture of my hairy butt crack, and be like, which one is it? Is butt or is cleave? And we can have like a little guessing game. I promise you're not going to enjoy the look of either one. Okay, this is Atheline we're talking about. She probably would be like, I don't even care what it is. I just want to see it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we're just talking about this route. And thank you to you recently sending us over some good people. Saying you just put in an extra person on my radar who I look at and go, yeah, this person is a quality streamer. This person is, yeah, Unicorn Scotch and Cass, both quality streamers. Will I ever be able to go and hang out as a viewer in their stream? Probably not. But I'm aware of them on the platform from the small amount of time that I've seen them. They do seem to be quality gentlemen putting out good vibes and, good, engaging space on the platform. The platform's a better place for having them on here, and I'm glad that I'm aware of their existence thanks to you. So yeah, that's in that essence, totally. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing, Squidge? I know you've been rough for a little while. You can only just about talk out loud. I don't know if has my voice got a bit of a slight twang on it. I don't know. Do I sound the same as usual? I don't know if I sound extra sexy. We'll allow Atheline to be the judge of that. Could be worse. Could be worse, Root. Well, I hope we don't distract you from work. You do what you got to do. Excellent, Root. I'm very pleased to hear that. Yeah, Christmas, even with the time off, it can be a chaotic time, can't it? Because, you know, suddenly people are having days off when they shouldn't, and then you're always rushing around, and you're traveling to, like, maybe visit people, and then you got to travel back, and then everyone's, like, stuffing ridiculous amounts of food into their faces, which is not as good at the time because there's a taste factor. But after the fact, you're just feeling all bloated, and you're just like... You know, it's the whole thing is just it's a little bit too much chaos in a short space of time, and then you're and then you know you're just like, yeah, I'll get it, Really, let's just get back to a routine. I like routine. I want to be on an even keel. Life is wild enough as it is. We don't need to all this madness and craziness. Yeah, Craig. I don't think there is too much to it. It's like if you got partner, and by the sheer fact of getting your Twitch partnership, Twitch were like, here's a $10,000 bonus for being awesome. Then yeah, that'd be pretty damn freaking awesome, wouldn't it? You get precisely nothing. You get a little purple check mark next to your name. I think you do get kind of more technical support, and in a very real sense, your stream upload on like Twitch's server side, you are given priority over all non-partners in essence. There's no other strictly inherent benefits. It's more the status and how you can leverage that recognized title of success elsewhere in the world. But the way people scramble after it, you think it's the be-all end-all of all existence. I don't know. Can you act? Okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe I've misunderstood that. I know there is something to do with somehow different resolutions. I don't know what it is, but is that part of it, Lupo? Something more generic? So you didn't like specifically being the Space Wolf? You felt the Space Wolf was too specific? Well, what about your awesome like model you had made? Your African wild dog? Because he looked awesome. Is he just like on reserve? Because you've got like a new one now, haven't you? Which is like this little, I don't know, it looks like a little, like flying squirrel or something. You tell me, Lupo. I'm interested, buddy. I'm interested what's going on with it. And I like, that new emote there. And a little pixel dance, that's cool. You had a great Christmas bark. I'm pleased to hear that, bud. Damn, the snowstorm. Yeah, I heard about this. Okay. I see. So, for most people, they'd be like, oh no, Christmas is ruined. But for you, you're like, okay, less people and more people I like rather than people I... Yeah, it's a shame if... You don't get on with certain members of your extended family, but they have like just as much right to be there as you do and all that. And if you just like, I feel like forcing people into those situations just makes things awkward for everyone. So yeah. So silver lining, Bark. There you go. As long as you had a good time, and then you've got a good excuse as well. Yeah, Lupo. Whatever you do, buddy. Just never stop being you. Whatever you do, bro. Just keep keep experimenting. Whatever you want to do with your avatar or your name or your brand or whatever you do on your stream. Just be true to yourself, and it will always work out in the end. Yeah, and there's something we said to a constant process of reinvention. So yeah, I'm pleased, buddy. I'm excited to see what is coming your way. I'm very well, Craig. All things considered, I was dreadfully ill the end of last week. Awful. I don't really get ill. I think I've been ill twice this year, which is also twice in probably the past 10 years. Which is kind of, you know, it's fine. It's just when you're not used to being ill, you're just like, ow. I'm like that much more of a little bitch about it. Hey, I see a Garuda up in here. I'll get you in a minute, sir. How you doing? Nah. You'd play that, would you, Root? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, look, better to be a quality streamer, but if you can't be a quality streamer, be a quality street. Quality street equality. It's in the name, isn't it, Squidge? So, you know. Yeah. Is it crack or is it clean? Excellent, excellent, Artney. Yeah, it'd be like, can you tell? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that's the address there. That's the address. That's where I live, right there, guys. If you want to send me things or you come visit, Root's got my address there for everybody. Okay, I do sound a bit congested. I didn't know if it sounded good or gross, but it is what it is, isn't it? Oh, what, Christmas, Craig? Not much, is it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. I don't feel like it is. Sir Garuda, how are you doing, buddy? I'm not too bad. I feel better than I did yesterday, and I know that I'll feel even better tomorrow. I'm very excited today. We're gonna have because I'm relatively on time. Got a full stream of Persona 5 today. I'm very excited about that. We're doing our first long trip into Mementos. I think we're not far off from getting to the bottom. We'll get to the end of Mementos and it'll be like, oh yeah, you can't go any further. Meaning we'd have to essentially clear out Kanashiro's palace to unlock the next section. I just wanted to tidy up all of those requests. And I wonder what... is there any reward for doing the requests specifically? Apart from like any items or XP and money you get for just fighting the shadow. There's no like real world. I guess it helps the reputation of the Phantom Thieves on the website, on the fan site. Excellent. So Lupo, is it are you just gonna like switch between them? That's kind of cool, I feel. You're not like locked in. You'd be like, they're like, oh, Lupo's a dog. You're like, no, I'm actually a shapeshifter, bro. Dog is just one of my many forms, okay? Oh, okay, sorry. And that, it's up to you, bud. That seems cool to me. Yeah, it's almost 3:30, Squidge. You cleaned all of downstairs. Oh, upstairs yesterday? No, downstairs today. Yesterday. Yeah, do it tomorrow. It's Christmas. Is it Christmas week, New Year week, whatever? That week, that period between Christmas Day and New Year's Day, this week we're currently in. Nobody should have to do anything that week. Everyone, you just do as much or as little as you want. No work, for sure. Like, do work as in clean your house if you want. It's a good opportunity to do it. You should do it. But, you know, if you want to just take the day, just play your game today, Squidge. Go on. Go on, you've earned it. You deserve it. That's what I say. And if your boss is not happy with that, well, I'll have a word. Yeah, what is it you play? You playing Crisis Core at a minute, Squidge? And you also got Octopath Traveler not too long ago. Yeah, what are you playing in a minute, Squidge? Yeah, look, Root is even telling you to. So if you're not going to listen to me, listen to Root. The game... Come on, Squidge, the gaming, not the cleaning. Oh, okay. Sorry to make assumptions there. Root's like, no, actually do the cleaning. Squidge, go and do your cleaning, Squidge. Then you get it out the way. Then you can be sensible like me, Squidge. Don't be like this lazy asshole on the screen who's trying to convince you to play video games. Well, all I can say, Squidge, is one of us has got the correct answer. And you can determine which one of those is. Red Mage! How you doing, Red Mage? Are you good, buddy? I'm feeling much better. I'm not 100%. I've got a bit of congestion up on my head here. But, you know, that'll as things go, it could be much worse. You got a bit on the chest, have you, Garuda? My God. Yeah, I think so many people were ill over this Christmas. And, yeah... Lizzie, who we raided yesterday, she was like, oh, I'm so sorry I look a state. I've been ill and I sound funny. And she looked great and she sounded great. I'm like, well, I should definitely come back and check you out on a good day when you're not ill, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, so no, anyway, to follow on from that thought, thank you to Lizzie for dropping the follow. Like I say, maybe a courtesy, but that's, you know, she may plan to stop in and say hello. Because you never know what you're going to get. Like what Platt did when we raided Platt. He was like, oh, cool, thanks for the raid. And I was like, damn, this guy's an excellent streamer. And then he stopped in and chatted with us one day. And he got to see what I was actually like. Now, he may be like, then immediately like blocked me and removed me from my... But yeah, that's always like a nice compliment, isn't it? When someone does take the time to go and check you out after the fact. And, you know, have a chat and find out what's what. Because, you know, as a streamer, you want there to be other streamers out there who have, like, a similar ethic as you. And you want them to be out there doing their thing. Yeah, so to follow on from that, yeah, Lizzie does the thing where she's like, oh, she literally declares on stream, oh, I'm going to follow you. And kind of literally encourages all of her other viewers to drop a follow, which, you know, I don't know. I would never do that to you guys, but, you know, each their own. There's no right or wrong way of doing that. But it is like a fair statement, just because I would say, like, you know, if there's just someone's just randomly raided you, you don't know anything about them, so you might want to check them out first. But a couple of people did also drop a follow. That is Viren. Viren, thank you for the follow. And Fabesy. Fabesy. So yeah, you know, again, maybe just be courtesy follows, but you know, whatever. I'm not here to judge. People gonna do what they're gonna do, and we'll see. We're on this like weird little mountainside together. Just trying to not get you know, blown off by the bad weather. Hang on to each other for support. Right, okay. Right, okay, cool. Thank you for answering that question, Root. Yeah, so it's just a case of, it's like a mini boss to have something to do in Mementos. Excuse me. But they were definitely giving decent amounts of XP, decent amounts of money, and then also like dropping an item or something as well, I think. Damn, I don't know how you do it, Lupo. It all that rigging for VTubing, it seems like a hell of a lot of work. But some of the I've seen some VTube models that the tracking is like so goddamn good. it's like it's slightly mesmerizing watching. So yeah, good on you. I would say if you need any help, don't come to me because I have no idea about any of it. There you go. Oh, you got your anniversary tomorrow, Squidge. Well, congratulations. Yeah, do you cleaning? Yeah. Don't be say. We could say, oh, it's almost 3:30. Never mind. Or you could be like, it's only 3:30, Squidge. Get on the clean. How big is your mansion? Come on, it's going to take you 5 hours to clean upstairs. No, it's not, is it? Get on it. Yeah, crisis call, nice. Yeah, I'll call it. If you want me to call your bosses, I'll call up anyone and have a word. I don't mind. Just understand that I'm very reasonable. I'm very polite. And I'm very, investigative. I'm not just gonna kick off straight away. But also, if I feel that they're bullshitting you, I'm gonna call them out on their bullshit. Now, me be on the other side of the world. What I'm getting at is, I might enjoy it. You might think it's a good idea, but in reality, me getting argy-bargy with your bosses, it might actually not be the best for you. And I only want whatever's best for you. Okay, so just think about it, Af and Bark. Yeah, one word. One word. What shall it be? Oh, what was that? Oh. What's this? Stream elements timing out red mage. 14 messages. Yeah, got rid of all red mage messages there. What on earth did you say, red mage? Why? What are you saying, red mage? Why are you getting blocked? Sorry about this. I'll investigate in a minute. Stream elements is like no red mages are allowed to exist up in here. I'll see if I can track that down in a minute, bud. It says reason, no reason. Yeah, Artney. Free red mage. Yeah, Lizzie is so wholesome. That's literally what. Yeah, how dare you say that? What the? The word wholesome is blocked. Sorry, I'm going to pull up Stream Elements over here and see if I've got anything on my end that's. Excuse me, Stream Elements. What are you doing to my friend, one of my valuable VIPs and top flexers? That you're harassing him. Because we have link protection on. Okay, I've got big follows. I think I added, although they don't really exist so much nowadays. There's other bots going around with the buy follows and all that jank. But yeah, I'll put big follows in with no space, just in case they pop back in. So it's like one less thing for us to deal with. But I don't see there's anything else over here that anything should be getting blocked. So I do apologise, Red Mage. I don't. Professional streamer up in here has no control over his own chatbot. I don't know, buddy. I don't. God, yeah, those gay frogs. My God. I don't know. If I was a gay frog, I would not have any problems with Red Mage. I don't know. Weird. I don't know what I was all about. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Okay, so yeah, Red Mage, sorry about that. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Lizzie is so wholesome. Ban! I don't get it. Anyway. Weird anomalies of the Twitch world, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, let's be honest. Red Mage is one of our most, you know, when did you find this channel, Red Mage? Was it when we were playing Final Fantasy VII? Is that when you found us initially? I think it was, but do correct me if it was another time. But yeah, you know, Red Mage has been here pretty almost every single stream for some amount of time since he first discovered the channel. He's, you know, he's part of the furniture in the best possible way. I would sit on him. Would you? You know, but yeah, I don't know what game. I don't have like there's technically a time log if you are willing to dig back through YouTube videos. I can't, for example, there you go, 1 year, 5 months. Let's guess Final Fantasy VII. Hey, 1 year, 7 months for Squidge. Yeah, I think it was Final Fantasy VII for you, right, Squidge? Although was that 2 month gap? It wouldn't have taken us 2 months to get through Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. What matters is you're all here now, and I'm honoured that you are. What else did I want to briefly address? Okay, this is interesting. Some of you use Twitter, some of you do not. They recently added a feature where you can see the number of views a tweet has. Although when I was looking on Twitter yesterday, that seemed to have gone. And it seems to be overwhelmingly the number of people who will see your tweet is by a factor of 10 or even 100 more than people who will interact, either to like or retweet or comment on it. And there's a bunch of people who, I saw one guy in particular who's a good guy. I respect him. I won't say his name. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 9 with the Ico. Excellent. Perfect. It's been a while since I've done it. I can't try and put myself in her mindset. I can't. I'll just ruin it. I'll ruin the illusion. Yeah, go watch the Final Fantasy 9 VODs if you want to see my Ico voice acting. Red Mage. It sold the channel for him. But yeah, so somebody said basically they were like, oh well, I've got like 100 people here seeing my tweet and nobody's interacting with it. I think we should all like follow less people. And only follow people you're willing to interact with. I was like, usually this gentleman has extremely good takes on stuff, and I was like, what is he even talking about? Because to my mind, it's like, firstly, when you look on Twitter, you don't want to interact with every single thing you see on your feed. Who even has the time for that? And you're like, oh, well, you should cut down on the number of people you follow. So I'm just going to go on Twitter and only follow like 10 people. My 10 favourite people. Screw the rest of humanity. To me, it's just another way, much like following someone on Twitch, is another way of just keeping a tab on somebody. That you can be like, I see you, I like you, I support you. If I follow you, I might see what you post or get up to. And you definitely can if you turn on the notifications. I don't turn notifications on for anybody. So I either see your stuff or I don't see your stuff. Never mind, eh? And I don't know, it seemed like a terrible take to me. Because imagine if you're on Twitter, you're like, I'm only going to follow people on Twitch, rather, that I actively watch their channel. Well, I don't actively watch anybody's channel. So I should just literally unfollow everybody. That seems insane. Sleight of Game, the wise young gentleman himself, had a better take on it. He was like, oh, how about we just look at it the other way around? How about I go, oh, wow, that's cool. 100 people have seen my tweet. Beforehand, I didn't know how many people were seeing it. It was getting like 1 like, so I assumed like maybe 2 people were seeing it. But now I see that 100 people are seeing it. That's good. That's cool, right? It's cool that 100 people have seen it. And I don't think just because you read somebody's message that you have an obligation to interact with it. You might not have time to interact with it. You might not have anything to say. You know? I think that's all perfectly acceptable. Yeah, yeah, MySpace Park. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, bro, you heard about this new website? It's called MySpace. It's real cool and all sorts of things. And you like the name? It's MySpace. Not like outer space, but like in a box. You know, I don't know. You know, and I was just like kind of almost like, you know, I don't know, I was like, I had a lot to say. I could have started a whole conversation with this guy about this. I could have invited him on the channel to discuss it. He could have invited me on his channel to discuss it. But neither of us have time for that. I'm not, if I'm scrolling through Twitter, I don't have time to reply to anything. I'm just looking at it for 5 minutes. I have stuff to do in my day. Twitter's a great, useful tool, and I see lots of cool, interesting thoughts and takes. I see loads of cool artwork. I can keep on top of potentially like various projects and cool stuff that people are doing. Can find out news about what's going on in the world and all sorts of things. But you don't. There's no obligation to do anything, I feel. You may get that in the future, Bark. I don't know what's coming up. So I'll tell you this, Bark, in some of our earlier games, I do full voice acting. So all of the early Final Fantasy games. So, and I guess maybe the ones that maybe had the greatest impact were probably like 7, 8, and 9. I fully voice acted the cast. Not specifically trying to be weird and silly. I do a bit more silly voice acting nowadays, where appropriate. If I feel it's appropriate. But like trying to be serious. Like I'm not a voice actor at all, but trying to do my voice acting of what the closest I feel that I can get to what I feel in my heart and mind is how that character's voice sounds to me. And yeah, some people like it, some people find it annoying. They're like, oh, there's this guy still talking over all this dialogue. And it's like, yeah, well, yeah, some people don't want to read the screen. And then, have you ever seen people streaming old Final Fantasies where they just like skip through the dialogue? So not only they're not voice acting it, they're not reading it for the audience, they're not even allowing it to remain on screen long enough for people to read it themselves. They're just skipping through it. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Makes me like, it makes me all sweaty and weird. Like, come on. Oh, the worst was when I put my Grandia videos on YouTube. And I'll tell you this, Grandia is the JRPG that I feel I have the voices of the characters down the best for. So I'm sure at some point in the future we'll get that, you know. My point being, Buck, that games like that will come around in the future. We're just kind of taking a bit of a detour into like more modern era games a little bit. Whereas things are voice acted, and for various reasons, some dialogue I feel doesn't need to be fully voice acted. And especially if you have some actual recorded voice of the characters, it would be a requirement of me to try and copy them. You know, so if I was trying to sound like Ryuji or Anne as to the best of my ability, particularly for dialogue that's not really that important, it would not, it just kind of fall flat, I feel. But I'm sure games like that will come around in the future. But yeah, I saw this guy on YouTube who, you know, he wasn't on cam and he wasn't on mic. He was literally gameplay footage of the game. And it's a JRPG with a lot of dialogue boxes, a lot of text to read to get the story. And he's just like skipping through it as quickly as he can. And one of the comments in one of his YouTube videos was, hey, bro, really loving your playthrough, but is there any way you can, like, not skip through the dialogue so quickly? You know, those of us who are trying to enjoy the story, we have no idea what's going on. This guy, this YouTuber, responds to his viewer with, yeah, if you don't like it, you should fuck off, mate. Basically, paraphrasing. I'm like, can you imagine Twitch streamers being like that? Yeah, no, literally a YouTuber comment. And it's like, if you go into the effort of uploading just literally a Let's Play on YouTube, when you're not on mic and you're not on cam at all, it's just a capture of the gameplay footage. At least give it, and it's an old school RPG with no voice acting, just dialogue boxes. Come on. And then there's mine on the side. I'm on mic, I'm on cam, I'm offering deep, introspective, thought-provoking, that's open to debate, but thought-provoking commentary about the story and characters, and doing full voice acting for the full cast. Yeah, nobody cares about that. I guess they would, but you don't want to be like, hey, buddy, come check out mine instead, you know. All that matters is it's entertaining, Seven. I'm a voice actor in your heart, Bark. I appreciate that. But yeah, we used to see. So a game like that will come around in the future. There you go. Exactly. It rides the shoe puff. Excellent. Exactly. You know, you just got entertained, haven't you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bark. Some people out here are not civilized, and it all comes back down to the anonymity of the internet. You know, if that guy had come up to him in real life, would his response have been that? I feel it wouldn't have been, almost certainly, because he's like, well, I'm the YouTuber, and you're just a viewer, bitch. And I'm never going to speak to you or meet you in real life, so I'm going to tell you how it is, and I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself. No, don't talk to people like that. Yo, Doc, how you doing, Doc? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Yeah, you got to do your own thing. You know, like, if, for example, if I start the voice acting characters and Seven finds it cringe, and that's up to Seven to mute it or step out for a minute while I'm doing that, isn't it? You know? But if I would, like, got argy-bargy with Seven about it, then that's on me, you know, being a dick, isn't it? You know? Exactly. Imagine if you... Imagine if someone streamed, they're just not on cam, not on mic, just... Hey, first playthrough, no spoilers, please. Okay, well, what's your reaction to the first time you're experiencing this? Oh, no, you don't get to see that. Squidge has pointed out to me, that is like an interest to her. She enjoys, like, reaction videos to various things on YouTube. It's a way of understanding and connecting to someone, isn't it? It's, You've discovered artwork in whatever format that you love and has had an impact on you. So you want to see, can that impact be replicated on another person? Or if not, what is the variance? That is of interest to you. That's because you're a real human being, Squidge, and you care about other people. And you want to connect and bond with other people, whereas some people are just like... and there you go. And that's I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, really, do I? But yeah, look, if you're doing if it's like a speed run, but why are you speed running JRPGs? You know, speed run some, you know, NES like platformer game or something, you know, stuff like that. But you know, and I don't understand the desire to speedrun a game which is like half the game is clicking through dialogue. How quickly can I press the button? I can press it faster than anybody else. And again, each their own. No judgment. There we go, Squidge. Yesterday, watching reaction videos to a movie. When did Jurassic Park come out? 92, 93, 94? I want to say 93. I don't know for certain, but a 30-year-old movie. There's people out there who haven't seen it who are doing reaction videos, and Squidge is like, oh, yes, I love Jurassic Park, and I want to see these people's reactions to it. You know, and I get it. You know, why not? Why not? 17 hours, so the literal speed run. Okay, Doc, interesting. Persona 5, yeah, because we were talking with Akuma yesterday. He started a new game, and he's, like, further ahead than us. And he's like, yeah, but I skipped through all dialogue. But I was curious, like, what would be the absolute minimum time from, you know, of your save file, from start to the end credits, if you did not only skip to dialogue, all dialogue, but did everything as absolutely quickly as you can. Still 17 hours. That's a long time, isn't it? It seems like it wouldn't be fun to me. I don't know. Guilty pleasure of the Rage Quit video. Yeah, Red Mage, he shared a couple of Elden Ring Rage Quit videos. Those people are unstable. If you, guys, for any game, not just Elden Ring, but if you ever see me on stream, I think, what's the worst expression of annoyance or displeasure you've ever seen from me on stream? But I might be like, oh, fuck my life. I'll be like, for fuck's sake. Or I might be like, I might even be like, are you serious? God damn it. Really now? I don't think I've ever raised my voice. And I've never, certainly, ever, will I ever bang my desk, smash my keyboard, throw my controller around, shout really loud. Like, these guys are like, Rah! Rah! Like, fuck you. These games, they claim the game is cheating. They're like, oh, the game's cheating. Did you see that? The game cheated. I definitely had that. And they're like, no, I won. The game cheated. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess on one level, if they are playing up to that and leaning into it, and they don't, that's part of, at least part of it, if not all of it, is an act. They're just pretending to be that mad because they have some weird kind of viewership that's like, oh, look, Iznib's getting mad. Oh, it's my favourite part. I don't want that to be, like, the centre of a community like that. That sounds weird. No judgment, but it seems real freaking weird. Let's jerk off over the angry guy. What? Let's not do that. No need to do that. But based on the videos, it doesn't look like they're acting. It looks like these guys are genuinely mad and they're smashing up their keyboard and it's like, imagine having so much money you can just smash your keyboard. Wow. Yeah, good for you, buddy. You don't know how easy your life is. You know, it's like, maybe you're not cut out to be a streamer. Maybe you need to, like, go do some meditation, do a little bit of yoga, go, you know, travel the world, go find yourself, think deeply about the nature of reality. Lots of different things you can do. Just breathe. Just do some breathing exercises. Try that for a start. But having your own self-worth and your own identity and your own sense of accomplishment tied to a video game that's specifically known to be difficult. You're kind of setting yourself up for pain, aren't you? You're like, well, what's gone wrong in your life that you're at this point? How did you get here? Need to take a step back, take a deep breath, look from where you came from, look where you are, look where you're going, and make some decisions. But a lot of judgment from Seven. Yeah, I find it weird. But anyway, thank you for the alert, Squidge. Bark. Yeah, exactly, Bark. It's like, come on. We have an obligation. Now, fundamentally, any streamer can run their channel or YouTuber can run their channel however they like within the bounds of the terms of service of the platform. But I feel like you do have to be doing the whatever you consider to be the right thing. Would you be smashing up your house, Af, if you played Elden Ring? Surely not. I don't believe you. Yeah, they smash the keyboard and they do it purposely so all the keys go flying. It's like, what is? Do they have like a? Do they do it on purpose? Do they have like a stack of cheap keyboards? I don't know. Hey, Balthier, how you doing? Wait, what's going on, buddy? How was your Christmas? How was life treating you? 24 hours. Oh, it was as a stream. No, never, Balthier. No, 15 hours. That's all that's ever happening. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, Root. Maybe someone's cut it from their channel, but I assume they would technically need permission, but... Yeah, I've never been that angry. I used to get very frustrated as a young kid. Like, I definitely feel like I maybe got emotional or distress or like physical body reaction where you like tense up. But never once did I throw a controller, smash a thing, throw a thing around. Because it's literally illogical to do that. I don't know. Idiots in cars, is that a favourite of yours, Laura? I don't drive, so I can't comment, but when I see someone who's like trying to parallel park, and it's like they just can't do it, and they end up like driving into a lamppost or another car, or... You shouldn't laugh, but thank you for the lurk, Root. Yeah, just stop playing it, Af. Yeah, just stop playing it, don't you? Just, okay, this is not working out. I want to do something else. There's so many games in the world. You don't have to play one game. Have ya? The hidden super boss is there. Interesting. Really, Athelene? Does he? Doing what in Final... Now, there's nothing too difficult in Final Fantasy 11. I mean, things can go wrong if you've not got enough people, or you're using like a poor strategy and not thinking about what you're doing. Well, yeah, what in Final Fantasy... He just randomly dies? What, you mean if he's doing like salvage, or he's not paying attention? Oh, okay. I can honestly say, in the year I played at Final Fantasy 11 again, anytime I died, I elicited no reaction out of me. I was like, okay, yeah, I severely underestimated this creature. I shouldn't have tried to solo this. I guess I died. I've got to get a bit more XP again. I've got to top up my XP again. Number of times, my God, Af, I probably died in Dynamis farming probably about at least 30 times just because I wasn't paying attention. Because obviously Dynamis farming is kind of, it's not exactly exciting, is it? And you can watch something on Netflix on the side. I'll be like, cast a nuke. I'm looking at that because, tier 3 nukes, it takes a second to cast your spell, doesn't it? And you got to resist, and then I'll just look back. Oh, damn, I got resisted. Oh, I'm dead on the floor. I was supposed to run away, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to get that XP back in, like, 2 minutes, so... Interesting. I thought Osmo was quite a cool customer. I mean, maybe he's at least more emotional than I'm aware of, obviously. I mean, Well, I mean, we're in the middle of Elden Ring at the minute, Balthier. But yeah, no, I don't rage at anything, buddy. But yeah, have you had experience of this, Garuda? Oh yeah, I mean, anything's cathartic. I could, if I could take my axe or my hammer outside, if I had like some woods to chop, or if I had like a tire to smash my hammer into, that's cathartic. That's getting something out of it. But it's getting anything. Punching a pillow. That's cathartic. But breaking valuable electronic goods. Yeah, I guess shouting at the top of your lungs is also cathartic, isn't it? I always like low key, not on stream, obviously. Trying to do a little singing a little metal song. So I'm getting that vocal. No, I should do that when I'm ill, but yeah, Garudas. Yeah, some of the drop rates in Final Fantasy 11 are a joke. You might have to camp like an awful super rare spawn creature, and then it finally spawns. You're like, oh my god. And then you fight it, and it's like a brutal battle, and you just about beat it, and then it just doesn't drop the item. And you're like, oh. That could be frustrating, but not. I don't think you should be breaking or throwing anything or throwing controllers around. Yeah, I don't know. Atheline, different people have different temperaments, I guess. Maybe you and I are very even-keeled, and some people are a bit more. They appear to be even-keeled until something happens, and then they're like, "Oh, I died!" Throw controller. It's like, what's the consequence? Yeah, but stop for a second. What's the consequence of the death? Oh well, I lost a little bit of XP, and we've kind of lost 10 minutes where we're going to need to regroup. So you lost 10 minutes of time, and you lost a negligible amount of XP. And that's worthy of throwing your controller around and shouting. I mean, I don't know. Everyone's different, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's the best thing to do. It's hard for you not to laugh. Well, I would encourage you to laugh. I mean, I don't know what your friendship's like, but if he is truly your friend, you should mock him mercilessly for his outburst. And then hopefully that would make him go, oh yeah, no, I should. Why am I getting angry about this? That's up to you. Anyway, you've got me. I've rambled for almost 2 hours again, guys. It's time for us to get into Persona. There we go. Let me change the category. My God, I'm looking forward to it. So we're in our first proper deep dive into Mementos. We need to wrap that up. We must be close to the end. I believe. I just tried to type Mementos into the category. No, Persona 5. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I've done all 5 of the requests, I believe, and we got a bunch of stamps for Jose and flowers as well. The flowers just bought a load of blank cards. If it seems like a one good potential use of spare personas, if you don't need them and they're not really useful for fusion fodder, you can turn them into an item. You can electric chair them. And a lot of the items do seem to get a random skill card, which may or may not be useful. The uses of the random skill cards would either be kind of twofold, I feel. One, if you're trying to build like an end game dream team of personas, you want them to have specific skills, and that would be ideal, wouldn't it? If maybe not on Joker, but throughout the whole party, if you had access to kind of, like every buff, every debuff, one strong of like every element, and also an AoE of every element. I don't know if that's asking too much. That kind of thing. And the skill cards may come in handy for that. Two, and arguably more important for us in the long run, is building Caroline and Justine's confidant rank by bringing them very specific persona with a very specific ability. We currently need to find a Flauros. I'm not sure how we create that, but it'll pop up eventually. Which has the ability Tarukaja. We don't know that specific will actually learn that naturally on its own. So we either need to evolve it, fuse it from other persona that will happen to have it, and we carry it over, or I would need to get a Tarukaja card, and then use the card to directly gift it to it. Kind of complicated, but I do get the impression that it's well worth, if you can, trying to build their confidant rank. However, using persona on the electric chair to create items, some of which are cards, you also need base materials, and for creating cards, you need a blank card. So I spent all our flowers on Jose to get a small stock of blank cards, so we've always got that as an option there. He did have other items, which are permanent stat increases for Persona, but of course, that's only really important, again, if it's your end game team. Otherwise, it's kind of wasted. But it's something for us to spend flowers on later on with him. The stamps, we decided to upgrade money. Money at the start of the game seems it's arguably possibly the most important. XP is always good, although it does have a very extreme glass ceiling. It does have a glass ceiling nonetheless. I assume there is a max level in this game of 99. So why buff out our XP straight away? When in theory you could get into a position where you've hit max level and XP becomes meaningless. Whereas money, with the way the persona mechanics and the fusions and everything else works in this game, there seems to be almost, you can almost never have too much money. It seems almost impossible to have too much money. So we'll, that to me, it does make the most sense to go for. So we'll keep upgrading that until that is maxed out, and then we'll make a decision from that point. It could take quite a while though. So yeah, we just need to get to the end of the second section of Mementos. I believe we'll be hit with a dead end, and Morgana will be like, yeah, this is the end of Mementos for now. And then when we go and deal with Kanashiro's palace, and fully complete that, do the infiltration and defeat him, that will open up a new section, which again, I wouldn't immediately dive into it. I would be inclined to maybe get a few requests and stuff before we do that next section, but this has definitely been a learning experience, and I feel that I've got a great, not a full understanding, but a much greater understanding of what Mementos is and how it functions in the terms of the game. Parrots, good timing, sir. How are you doing today, buddy? That's true. That is true. And maybe if you were playing on like Merciless, that might even be like almost like a good thing to do. Maybe not a required thing to do, but a sensible thing to do. We're only playing on normal though, and while we've had some tough fights here and there, I don't feel that we've really come across anything that's been too arduous to this point in the game. So I feel we should be all right. But yes, I too like money, so it just kind of is going to help you in the long run. I feel more so if you're you know, if later on you're like, oh, I need to buy a persona, or I want to do this fusion or that, you can kind of, it's going to be give you more flexibility in building your team. Obviously, a different route would be, like, say, go the XP, so you and your persona are, like, 5 levels higher than everything you're fighting, but you're just working with whatever you got. You can't necessarily go to the Velvet Room and be like, oh, let me buy this and buy this, stick these together, buy that, buy this, and you just spend, like, 50k just to get a new, like, fancy persona or whatever. You're like, oh, I don't have 50k. I don't have any money to spare at all. That's a problem. But who knows? We shall play by ear. But yeah, Parrot, thank you for sending those over to Luna Lizzie yesterday. She's a gem. She's absolutely lovely. And also got excellent taste in games. I loved her vibe. She was very engaging. Yeah, very welcoming. You know, she didn't seem like fake or frivolous or pretentious at all. She seemed like a genuine person. Yeah, thank you, Parrot. You've been sending some good people recently. I appreciate it, Parrot. Again, because I'm in the streaming biz for the biz. I guess it's a business, but let's say, you know what context I mean. Yeah, the streaming game for the long haul. So I do want to, even if Kat or Lizzie, I don't have to become best buddies with them. I just want to know that they're out there doing their thing, putting out good quality vibes into the onto the platform, and hopefully they will still, like me, be here a few years from now, and making that initial connection earlier on. Who knows? That might benefit me in the long run. That might benefit them in the long run, or it might not even anything come of it. It may literally just be, I know that they're out there, and that makes me happier. Because I know there's good people out there doing good stuff. And that's enough. So thank you. Thank you, Parrot. I appreciate you. You have impeccable taste, Parrot. Which makes me wonder why you spend so much time here, but... Only joking. I know I'm awesome. Thank you for noticing. Sphinx! How you doing, Sphinx? Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. Right, you don't mind a grind, Bark. Now, Parrot doesn't like grinding. He's, like, very much against grinding. I'm kind of in the middle of the road, Bark. I don't like grinding, but I will do it if I feel it's necessary. And I will not be deterred by an old JRPG where you're like, oh, damn, I've gone everywhere. I'm following the progression. I've got to this dungeon or this boss, and I'm getting my ass handed to me, and I don't have any comprehension of why that should be the case. I think the game literally just wants me to grind to progress. I will be like, oh, okay, I guess we're grinding then for the next 2, 5, 10, 20 hours. Whereas Parrot would go, work this game, jog on. I know some people on the opposite spectrum of Parrot will be like, hey, time to grind. And I'm like, oh, do you need to grind? You're like, well, I don't know. I'm just going to grind. That's what I do. Either way, I respect it. Yeah, it's fun. I've definitely done it, Bark, in some JRPGs before now, where you're just like, yeah, what happens if we do a little grind here? Particularly if you find a good, may say, XP gain to time investment or difficulty of the actual battle, and you go, oh, actually, I've stumbled across a pretty sweet ratio here. Let me double down on this and take advantage of this for a bit, and then you can almost like steamroll the rest of the game. Not steamroll as in speed, but steamroll as in power. And you're like, who's the daddy? I'm the daddy. Where's your tool? This tool. Yeah, so I totally get that. But yes, you're doing well, are you, Sphinx? Let me finish the hydration for you. Yeah, I'm much better than I was yesterday, Sphinx. I'm not 100%, but I'm most assuredly much better. Atheline. I'll be like, yo, Atheline, where's your tool, Ath? Like, oh, I don't think I needed the tool. I left my tool at home because I was coming to visit you. I'll be like, oh, well, you kind of ruined what I was going to say, but yeah, here's my tool, I guess, is how it would go. completely different context from the movie to what we're referring to there, but yeah, you get a sad parrot when you get too OP. I appreciate that. I know that feeling. I know where you're coming from, buddy. I respect it. It's all about balance, isn't it? If it's too difficult and you can't progress, or it's like a slog to get through, you can progress, but it's tedious and arduous, that's no fun. If it's so easy that any kind of clever tactics or mechanics or stuff that the boss may have had or are like not a factor because your stats are just too good. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Parrot. You're like, oh, well, he's got a little tear in his heart. He's like, not good. I'm not enjoying being this powerful. Okay. All right, Parrot. Yeah, 3 houses. Yeah, I think Garuda had some insight on this. He was, when I watched him play a bit of it, he was saying, because it's very tactical, but he did make a note to say, like, I don't know what section he was on. He did say that, yeah, I'm playing this tactically, but actually, I could probably like get away with doing whatever. My main character can probably just like steamroll all these enemies on his own. You know, so maybe that's kind of what you're referring to there, Parrot. But yeah, so maybe it just starts off real slow and gentle, and now it's actually stepping up a little bit. Yeah, the balance is not only is it very precarious, but of course different gamers, different people want a different feel out of that. So it can be tricky for the developers to get a good balance that makes everybody happy. I guess if I play a JRPG and I feel like it's too easy, it doesn't like necessarily upset me because I can still enjoy like just immersing myself in the world and the story. But you're definitely going to get more out of a game where you are challenged, I feel. Excuse me. Wolf, how you doing, bro? Right, excellent. There you go. And as long as you're enjoying the video game, that's what matters, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to, I think, throw on a hoodie right about now. I won't step out and make coffee, but we'll get right into Persona 5. I think I've said everything I need to say. We'll quickly wrap up Mementos, and then I think we'll see what comes up. But I think one thing we should prioritize doing the infiltration in Kanashiro's palace. Then that should give us about 2 weeks to kind of chill. Well, I'll say the infiltration, then the calling card, then the actually going in to steal the treasure. Then we'll have about 2 weeks just to chill before the outcome of that and try and catch up on a couple of things. You're hungry, are you, Doc? Don't talk to me about that. You start me off. You haven't been awake long, Wolf. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm not 100% still, Wolf, but much better than I was. You like to be the villain. You like to be more smug than the villain. Fair enough, Buck. No, I respect it. And grinding is not so bad, especially in this day and age. You know, it's brutal as a kid. One thing I would grind for that, just for the point of it. One playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, I guess my most advanced playthrough. I got every character to level 99, and this wasn't the remake where you can like speed up time and give yourself like bonus XP or whatever. I think it's just like a speed time up mechanic. I don't know. I got every character to level 99 for no reason, and I was like, oh, why am I doing this? I don't know. It's kind of fun. But no, I 100% get it, Mark. I understand why. It's a sense of giving yourself control, I feel. We all want to feel in control, and that's one way of doing it. Nah, that's quite funny. I'll have to look into Fire Emblem at some point. It's a series that everyone keeps mentioning, but we'll see. Anyway, let me send us over here first. Right, here we go. So we don't have our Elden deaths counter on. Let me go fix the cam there. And let's get some music. Oh, yes, there we go. There's that snare and that bass. Right, I'm just going to chuck a hoodie on real quick. Right. There we go, that's reasonable. Is my cam slightly off there? Do I need a bit more like head and a bit less mic? What do you reckon, guys? I think I kind of technically do, don't I? Maybe I knocked it while I was cleaning. Let me just adjust this slightly. Okay, I think that's just fractionally better. It works for me. Yeah, it's on. I don't even know. How much. I just need to put some money down on that. But like, what can I say to elicit a response from Atheline? I could make a lot of money doing that if someone were willing to bankroll that. You can't hear me. Can you not hear me right now? Oh dear. How very weird. Oh, you can, Seven. Yeah, they just winded me up. It's because she's thinking about things other than voices. Yeah, Atheline's winding me up now. So I can't hear you. It's because you got something else on your mind, Ath. That's why. I was like, is my mic not working? No, she's just thinking about other things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, okay, here we are. Do I need to do a little rest? Let me see how everyone's doing in terms of their SP and whatnot. God damn. Morgana's spent, as is Makoto pretty much. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Let's get a heal on Yusuke there. Yeah, I think we're all right. Aside from that, let's go. Oh, we haven't got far to go, I don't think. Okay, we already got that stamp. Nice. We're heading down. Now, the beauty of going through all this, we'll be able to come back to any of these areas, like fast travel, later on, won't we? So... Not only a treasure chest. I've got one of these little lads.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have to just. Oh, I didn't realize it releases physicals.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize. I literally just looked at it. It's groaning. Yeah, am I supposed to kill it? Or am I supposed to capture it? I don't... I thought there was more benefit in capturing it, wasn't there? I hope this is not foreshadowing. That's actually something that's gonna happen in the game. Of course, the yeah, I've got space route. I think I've got space route, haven't I? Oh, I already exist within your heart. They come with two of the same being in one soul. Okay. Oh. Okay, we've got to murder it then, don't we? Okay, I guess we'll just do another nuke. Yeah, you get the benefit of that. I'm sure. But, money, yeah, look, chunky money bonus. 7.4 thousand. My god. A nice chunk of XP as well.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we'd already captured one. Still worth killing. Stylish victory. Yeah, I feel that the game is gonna... The story is gonna throw some curveballs at me at some point. Towards the end, it's gonna take me by surprise. I feel it is. I've just got a general vibe. Oh, what are these? Oh, noisy mountain spirit. We got the tree spirits, didn't we? So ideally, I would like to capture one of these. Got anything that can hit them all? Yeah, let's try a psychic there. Oh. What are you doing, Nan? Okay. What do you think? Just cause a loser. Okay. And it's just like, I'm just gonna yeet them. Welcome back, Root. I should have actually probably gone to the Velvet Room and dropped off my personas and stuff, but... Oh my god. I apologise.
Not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Ice and Bless and Psychic.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Let's go. Go on, Mom.
Keep it going, Fox. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Get the sure.
Pass the baton and finish up.
Persona. There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Not move a muscle. Let's go.
Finish him.
So about sorry, Root, what about the monsters we were finding? Oh, in terms of the story. Yeah, I don't mind that. Because we're still getting to meet new characters. And that's what they should be doing. But obviously at some point, well, we already know because we've already seen the future of what happens like a year or 6 months from now or whenever. That we are doing something in the real world, trying to rip off a casino. There's several other like new buddies hanging around, and Joker gets captured, and it's suggested that somebody on the team has betrayed us. Now, whether they've joined us under false premises to infiltrate and betray us, or whether it's a case that they've joined with the best intentions and then subsequently decided that, oh, well, the Phantom Thieves, they're cunts. Let's betray them. We'll have to wait and see. I do not think it's anybody who is currently a member of the Phantom Thieves. I trust all of these guys here, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, let's try some fire on these creatures. Nah, no big deal. I guess we'll try some ice. Oh, nice. Boom.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Unless somebody didn't intend to betray, maybe the bad guy got to whoever the person who betrays us, and just like they just sold out. They just sold us out. They just like, oh, money. I always wanted money. If no, we live in a world with magical powers and the metaverse, and that's far more interesting and important than money. I always really wanted the money.
There's an escalator going down over there.
But you don't want to assume, do you? Okay. We've got a stamp there. I want to just head back this way. Yeah, there you go. Got a little entrance down there I didn't go to.
I can feel it.
Now's our chance to strike.
Morgana. I've considered that, because Morgana doesn't have all of his memories. And obviously your memories make you who you are, but even if he gets his memories back later on and he's like, oh, I'm actually the evil overlord of reality and existence, I must destroy the Phantom Thieves, I refuse to believe that the bonds we have made of friendship with him up to this point, and will continue to do so, will not count for something. Who knows? Let's see what happens. Anyway, what we got here?
Bless attacks. Try something else. Fire's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Yeah. Never mind. Give him a slap down.
Fire's not gonna work. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Yeah, we'll do. Nice. Got some sword skills there, Yusuke.
The opponent's weak. One shot hits
Thunder? We had although Ryuji's there, so what do these guys need?
clearly inferior.
Wind.
Win with wind attacks.
I did used to have an AoE, the Magaru, didn't I? But no, I just got the Garu now.
Phoenix. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Not over yet.
Persona.
I don't know if it'd be enough to kill those other two. It was excellent.
Victory
Nice
is
one.
ours.
A spectacular
Good job,
victory.
Ryuji. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Parrot. I don't mind that. I don't know, some people don't like that kind of storytelling. I think it's because I'm like I'm like an anime fan, and I guess that kind of storytelling fits in with this game, doesn't it? It kind of like doesn't make assumptions. It might just set the scene, and you just like, and if it doesn't address something, then that's just like how it is until it is addressed, if that makes sense. Like if it doesn't contradict itself, You just it just is what it is.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
But some people don't like that. Some people want there to be constantly be something going on.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. The enemy is weak against ice.
Rather than just like non-specific stuff going on, if that makes sense. They want the plot to be constantly moved along. I don't mind just floating in it for a bit, I guess. Okay, want to do baton pass to Yusuke and hit them all with ice.
Persona, go on.
Nice.
Not bad, Fox. We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Yeah, I'm loving this bonus money. How are we doing on money, in fact? Yeah, look how much money we've got. 150k. I swear we came in here. We had like 20 or something. We did not have much. Okay. We're doing good. Let's get our stamp. Cool. That's 8 of 10. Heading on. Heading on down. The next area feels different from the ones before. Our goal may be close. I thought we'd done all of whatever our goals may be, right? I don't know, maybe not.
I can feel it.
This
Three of them, but we're the better team. It's not gonna work.
We're the better team.
Aggravate. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're stronger.
Okay, fire doesn't do anything, does it?
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
so what?
Ow.
Skull's been knocked flat. Shock.
Ow.
Panther's shocked. She can't move. The enemy is weak against
I
ice.
am
So good.
Don't worry. We're strong. Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
This is my other self. How do you want to do this?
I want to do this, or just viciously strike.
I land it.
There we go. Oh my god.
Well,
That's a bit
on to the next try.
more OP than I thought it was going to be.
Team.
Oh, I did need to do a little heal after get slapped around for a minute. Yeah, Anne, you can heal us up for a minute. Yeah, not too. Oh,
The platform. That takes care of this area.
well, you say that, Yusuke. I still want to look around, buddy. White. I know you told me yesterday they basically like randomly spawn the stamps and stuff. You can't really like necessarily miss stuff, but
All right. First move is ours. Guns won't help here.
right.
Switch our methods. Stay alert.
Electric,
First attacks won't inflict
wind,
fire.
and fire.
We're
Okay.
about evenly matched, though. See that again, Panther! Not over yet.
Where did you get this to heal every time he gets a baton pass? That's pretty amazing.
The playing field is even. It's weak to electric.
Wait, let me just check. None of them are strong against electric, are they? No.
We're about evenly matched, though. You did it, Skull.
I need to knock that one down. Okay, it's got to be
This'll go smoothly.
with Joker. Then he's the only one with a wind attack.
For the second person.
Does everyone get a heal every time they do a baton pass?
Persona! Morpheus Picaro! There! sudden movement.
There you go. Yeah, I want to capture this bro, don't I? He's irritable. It means to be serious with irritable guys, isn't it? Let me just check. Yeah, serious, but definitely not vague or kind. No vagueness or kindness. Be serious. Lend me your power.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
We understand now, not time to bring it up, but I'm really hungry. He didn't like that. Yes, same goes for me. I don't get angry at him. Yeah, he doesn't mind jokes or wants seriousness or maybe, but not vague or kind. Yeah, I don't want to be aggressive though, right? It's not that. He wants him to be aggressive to him. He wants him to be slapped around. Oh, so it says, me, cause the one who order you. Yeah, it's my choice. Oh, you like that, though? Not, I like that not letting yourself tie down the rules. There we go. Okay, we got him. Finally. New A. Get him on mask, bruh. I think I'm going to ditch one. I've got any double ups there of Arcana. Yeah, I've got 2 moons, haven't I? I can probably get rid of Succubus then. Anything else? I've got an extra Fool as well. I wonder if I possibly need the Succubus for anything though. Maybe not. Let's see later. We have, finally. Yeah, I'm just vaguely conscious, Root, of I guess it doesn't matter for this playthrough. We're not trying to 100% the game, but we've got that like Persona directory, and I've filled out a lot of it. Part of me wants to
It's somewhere.
part of me does in fact want to see if I can actually complete it. That would be quite a cool achievement. I don't mean achievement as in achievement, but I saw bless. Okay. Okay, just open with a little attack. Oh. That's not exactly what I wanted to do there, but... I thought I was going to just soften it up, but... I mean, as it's turned out, it's not really too much of an issue, is it? That was an incredible skull. I don't know, he just smashed his club into a frozen Persona. It was
Okay.
it wasn't...
Man, that was easy.
Yeah, look, he's even admitting it himself. Alright, Morgana. Need to, you know, credit where credit's due, but don't kiss his ass. Alright. Okay, completely empty room. It's fine. Aha, treasures. Oh! Yeah, it's locked. I can't not open it. I think, Parrot, did you say that eventually a lot of these treasures are just, yeah, they're kind of like like a waste of time to even use your lockpicks on.
A railway. The key to this is expressing depth of scenery.
Do you always think about painting?
There we go. 9 of 10. Not far to go now. Hey, end area. Nice. Oh, look at that wall. Let's check and see if it opens up. It's not going to, is it? And it won't until we have dealt with Kanashiro, I'm sure. It's not. It's going to open. It's not opening. I guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we're still not so popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Yes, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. That doesn't matter. Right, okay, in that case, can we, it's the overview. Right, now where's Jose gonna be? I've got some flowers to spend. Does he chill at the beginning as well? He doesn't, does he? Oh, hang on. There's 2 stamps there at the beginning. Maybe that was before we met Jose. Okay, here's what we're going to do firstly, before we do anything else. We're going to get into the Velvet Room. I'm going to sort out our personas. So we've got too many. We're carrying too many around with us. Fair enough, Parrot. That makes sense. Thank you. Right. So, yeah, with Jose spawning randomly, I've got like 100 flowers, but I'm like, well, do I just truck around until I find him so they don't get wasted, or is that actually just a waste of time?
Justine, you want to register it?
I believe we do want to register all of these. I don't know why we would want to. There will all be improved versions, even if we don't have them right.
Are you sure?
I believe. I think it's always good to register, right? What circumstances would you not want to overwrite a persona in the registry? I don't know. Right. So do you feel it's worth it?
Our guidance.
Okay.
Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Let's execute them. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Ah, there we go. He's got a new one right up in here. Nice. Oh, I've got a... Okay, now I can bosh Angel and the Regent to make the Archangel. Yeah, I don't want to... Kagura is my my best persona at the minute. I don't want to lose it. There we go. We'll do Archangel there.
You okay with this?
Oh, it's just bro. I like the other Angel better. This guy's a bit too intense. Armor. Low chance of bless insta-kill to one foe. Low chance. Read. Yeah, for our
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Let's strike him weight, maybe. Oh, and we get to carry off. I don't even know if any of these matter, do they? What do I specifically need? Let's take the bless ability. Nuke. And I guess we'll take side just because they're far and few between the other elements. Yeah. Probably going to get yeeted in a second anyway. Yeah, the angels are either like super angry guys in armor, or like almost naked ladies. It seems, which you know, not against necessarily, but there we go. We level up. Excellent. All right, anything else we can make? That'll be cool. We can only go up to level 22. Anything down there I've missed? Nope. Okay. Oh, there we go. We can go make Iznagi there. Or if we stick the new A and the Archangel together. Or we can make Orthrus. With our Phoenix and Archangel. Nikimatama. Byron and Phoenix. I suppose I can always rebuy the ones I'm using if I need to. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue, but let's just focus on the lower level ones.
Terrible, but not impressive.
I thought you could buy this guy anyway. Yeah, well, hang on a minute. Let me check this. Level 20 Izanagi.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, so he's new in the sense that I haven't unlocked him. But he's not actually new because... I mean, he's new because I've never had him, but he's already filled out... I guess, technically in the Pokédex, because he's right there. I just need to buy him to use him. So I don't really... That's kind of a... I'd say that's kind of a waste, because I can just get him anytime I want, even if he's not properly registered. I can get him for free the first time. Okay, let's go back to where we are then. Let's not worry about him. So I guess we'll go for this guy, Orthrus.
You okay with this?
Oh, hello. Two-headed doggo. Some fire skills. And surprisingly some double fangs. Oh god, look at his lizardy tail. Scary looking. Okay. Drains fire. Strong to nuke. Weak to ice.
Select the skills
Okay,
you'd
that's
like
cool.
to inherit.
That's Mighty Gaze. We'll go for. Okay, so let's double down on that then. So we'll go Blessed to all foes, Nuke to all foes, Sight to all foes.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
No, no. We might, who knows, might even sack it immediately.
Rebirth.
Yeah, I can't... That's not a drawback of the game. I wonder if I spend too much time thinking about what I should do when I'm just trying to fill out the Pokédex, because they're about to die anyway, but... Yeah, cool. I mean, if that was your pet doggo, and he was, like, friendly with you, that'd be pretty damn cool. And, yeah, we're going to sack him immediately.
Looks pretty tough.
For this friendly fella.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Let's take the AoEs again. Got a fire one there as well. That's interesting. Growth 1. Earn 25 XP even when not participating in battle. Kind of cool. I'll take that just to, can get like a higher level version if we like level it up on the side, and then it gets can re-register it. I don't know.
It will receive
We'll give it a go.
power. Now for a rebirth.
And again, I might immediately sack it, so it doesn't matter that much. But friendly face. Kindness is a blessing of repose. I should become a mask and grant tranquility to your soul. Please. Bring some tranquility to the world, Nigi Matama, please. It's a divine grace. Nice. It's got some heals as well. Okay, that's this guy's got like suddenly quite an interesting persona. We're gonna immediately sack him though. Let me just check Kaguya, like how much it costs to get her back. Because she's pretty good. 20? Wait, what level was she? Oh, there. Oh, 0, because I've not bought her yet. Okay, so it's not really a money issue, is it? Okay, in that case, I think that's what I should be doing anyway, rather than just trying to hang on to anything.
Execute him. What path do you want?
Jigokuten. Let's give it a go.
Tough.
Does look pretty tough, doesn't he? Assault dive. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Defense master. Oh, wow. Automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle, which I... Is that personal defense up? Maybe. That's pretty fancy, really.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. Which could kind of play into that defense mastery there. Kind of go hand in hand, but I don't know how important that is. Not to mention, I assume that only works if he happens to be your currently equipped persona before you go into battle. If it's not, then you won't get the benefit of that. And I mean, maybe you need to think about this and do this on merciless mode. Like, I'm not changing Joker's personas that he currently has equipped outside of combat. I'm just changing on the fly in combat, which feels like a far more natural and sensible thing to do, just for the terms of gameplay and fun. But maybe that is something you do need to constantly change if you're playing on merciless, to make sure you're always opening a battle with the correct persona equipped. Yeah. Yeah, so potentially powerful, but yeah, Roo, yeah. Welcome back, Sphinx. Excuse me. Now he's gonna, if I want him to, he can inherit a load of AoE magics, can't he? Or even he heals as well. Oh no, he can't. Okay. I guess we'll go skillful combo then instead. Right, counter strike. 50% chance of reflecting physical attacks. Increase the effect of healing skills by 50%. And then that's got that 25% XP when not participating in battle. I really like the idea of that. We're actually going to take 4 of these, can't we? So if I could take the XP and the healing buff, and then take 2 heals. Again, you got the giant slice, which we already got the baton pass buff anyway. So that would like double up the effectiveness of that. Okay, let's take giant slice. Let's take meta armor and the divine grace and growth one.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
My. Ego, so cool. We don't know if he's cool. Really, he seems cool. Peace and security of my duties. I should be your mask and grant you more power. Yeah, peace and security. If only. If only. Right, and we can't make anything else at the minute. So what am I currently sat on?
Finished for done already?
No!
What?
What? Ooh, Caroline. You better start talking to me respectfully before this game ends. I just want to... Yeah, there's nothing in the menu there to see what personas just sat on. Yeah, can I manage without Kankura at the minute? I think I can. I probably want to oh, he's got a curse skill. That could be cool. Let's hang on to him. I guess I don't really need her necessarily. Now he's got superb heals and superb physical attacks, so we'll probably hang on to him for a minute. Incubus, we don't need him and his horn. And we don't need this little lad. Yeah, I lost all my good abilities, didn't I? Yeah, I feel I need to we should be fine. It shouldn't be an issue anyway, I don't think. But I need to card some of these up or do something with them. To make some space.
The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh?
Yeah, now we've got loads of spare cards.
Seems it will become
Blank
a skill
cards.
card.
Behold its new form.
Let's do it.
This may prove somewhat extreme.
Yeah, I don't know if understand if this is the best thing to do, but I don't want to like go into a new area or just be like picking up new personas. I just can't take them with us because I'm.
This shall be the result. This may prove somewhat extreme.
So I've not got enough space. I assume we'll be able to carry even more personas at some point, but there we go.
Behold its new form into a new form.
I think we should be good with these 3 for a little bit. You reckon? It's giving us plenty of space as well. What? Okay, we're leaving.
No slacking off.
Could I say the same thing to you, Karen? You don't do anything. You just stand there, being bossy and belligerent to people. Yeah, look, we've obviously got 100 flowers. It would be a waste for them to just get lost, wouldn't it? And particularly if we're, let me do a little save. If we're in the kind of the top areas. Oh, actually, we need to go back in anyway, don't we? Because there are 2, in this area, on this path, there are 2 stamps. Now, it could have been, I think we were traveling through that area before we, the stamp mechanic was introduced, maybe? Or, well, there's one. Okay. I guess we're taking that. And I think this is the end of the section, isn't it? So we head up. Fun. It's putting the fun in fundamentally torturous. Is it that bad? Oh, there we go. And there's the other stamp. Okay, well, that was. Okay, so if I just drive around for a minute, we might bump into Jose. Maybe we need to go to a different area because the floors here are... there's not too many floors, so you might not have time to, like, spawn in, so to speak. What's the benefit of getting out here? There isn't one. Nope. Pressing the wrong button. Oh, he's trying to run away from us. Bless it.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh,
Yeah, like, so for wasting a lockpick on this is literally kind of like a waste, isn't it? On this higher floor. Like, no real benefit at all.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
Oh, that's literally taking us back to the entrance. Okay, well, in that case, we should down to that area then, I guess. If we're in the middle, it doesn't matter if we go up or down, right?
It's somewhere.
Oh. Strong one there.
Oh, a tr-
Mind me, I've got when we get out of here, well, maybe not right away, but sooty gear.
It's somewhere.
Oh. It was shining red, but it was also green.
all right.
I have to watch out for that.
The enemy is weak against ice.
Okay.
Stronger.
Let's go. Go him on.
We got him on the ground. This is a whole. I knew you could do it, Fox.
Strike.
Never mind. I should have just driven into him. Because he's really strong relative to this floor he's on, which is pretty weak to us, I guess is the idea.
All right.
Alright, level 23. Alright, nice.
All right.
Nice, Joker.
They were nothing.
Treasure chests.
Oh.
Jose, where are you at, buddy?
Supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
What kind of invitation is that?
It's just call me. Oh, sorry, I interrupted. Read it. Call me the clueless pretty boy. I guess he kind of is. Yusuke is that. He kind of is, isn't he? He's like, what? Yes, come to the supermarket with me so we can go to the sample stand. Is he asking Ryuji? Is he asking Anne? Is he just asking everybody? What? It kind of is a weird thing to say, isn't it? Gonna go up one more. Should I have gone down? Oh, excuse me. Oh, here he is. How you doing, little lad? Okay, well, he's around this. Okay, so you get that little cutscene there to show that he's on the floor somewhere. I guess these insta-kill enemies, you can just avoid them. They won't want to fight you. But, because it takes literally a second and you're getting free items and XP, it seems like... Not I should go hunting them down, but... I shouldn't be avoiding them, right? So there you go. Oh, ding. There you go. Get some points and stuff, you know.
Keep going! Run those shadows over!
Yeah.
Ow! Quit moving! We only got so much room in here.
There's a shadow.
We've got some cork bark. It's very important. Well, that's the, let's head back up. Yes, 19 XP is... Oh, here he is. It's like nothing, but...
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister!
Hey, mister.
Yeah, it's going good, buddy. I got you some flowers. Now, eventually, I guess I'll start stacking these. But it feels like the thing I'm probably going to be doing with spare personas is electric chairing them, and it seems like most of them will give you a card, a skill card, which obviously you need blank cards to facilitate that. So I'm just gonna go for maybe stocking just some blank cards for the foreseeable future with him. Do I have enough stamp points? Yeah, we do. Oh, damn. There we go. Up to 150% on money. Excellent. Thank you. Hope we're on to each other again soon. Yeah, I hope next time I don't have to trawl around the place. What was... Is that... It's like, Morgana's horn. Let's get a check. What's it? You got cork bark emote here, apparently. What the hell? Oh, it's yours. That's glorious. Made for presumably this game. I can only assume. Yeah, I mean that doesn't sound like he's having a good time, does it? We just it's like the horn on the steering wheel. That's the noise you force him to make. Anyway, I guess can we just go higher area? Okay, I think we need to like... Yeah, you can't like properly fast travel out of here, can you? There you go. You skate. Level 22. New skill.
What
Counter.
a skill.
Excellent. 10% chance. Okay. Nice. Nice, buddy.
A new move? I better keep up.
It's only a slime that we're going to sack in a minute. Don't you worry about it. We're going to end up with more flowers again in a sec. Unintentionally. Oh, there we go. Yeah, cool. That's the way to go. Yeah, so you have to be at a rest area, don't you, to properly, Oh, there you go. Or to be in the in-between sections. There we go. Let's go back up to the entrance. Okay, back to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
See what I can do with this mess that I've collected. What's this emote you got here, Mark? It's like an angry-looking frog. Right, is that as a frog? It's like a frog. He's on a riot. Yeah. I mean, I only speak for myself. It's been a while since I've done any corking. Anyway,
Justine, you handle this. Registration?
So, let me test this for example. So we've got that's a fresh level 2 pixie there.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
And that's the one that's registered. So that's not, it's not any different, right? It's exactly the same. So what does registering actually do? Is it just a good... So sometimes registering doesn't necessarily give you anything new. You just, it doesn't check for that. Whether you've got a different... Whether the persona you have differs from the registration, the register, or not. You can register it anyway to overwrite it, even if there's no actual difference. Do they just not... They leave that out? Yeah, but well, yeah, indeed, Rue. I guess what I'm getting at is, can you accidentally... Let's imagine I'd leveled up and got some new moves on my pixie. I'd registered it. Then I, like, sacked it, made it into a card, got rid of it, whatever. So we've got, like, a higher level, more move, a better version of the pixie in the register. But then I'll capture a fresh, default, basic bitch pixie out in Mementos. Can I overwrite the good version with the original shitty version? It'll stop you from overwriting your better one. Okay. Perfecto. That's all I want to know. And then again, that's again the game helping the player out. It knows that no player wants to overwrite a good version with a shitty version. It's not like that. Just assume.
Would you like to register this?
Yeah. Okay. So I guess if there's no difference, it will just let you do it anyway, which is perfectly fine.
Time for some
Now we did get an extra level on. Okay, we did get an extra level on Joker there. So I don't know if it would be like a level 23 persona we could do, but doesn't look like there is there? No. Okay. Never mind.
You wish to gather them.
Of course, I keep forgetting about our group guillotine, don't I? I keep forgetting about that. That should actually give us some new ones there, including a Flauros. Now I do need to know... I don't have an Eligor. Not worried about getting the ability on it, but oh wow, look at this, bro. He's very it's got a very chesty face. Oh, sorry. Root, I misread that. It will not stop you. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I'll take that back. Not helpful, game. Not helpful. Okay. Well, if I cock something up there, so be it. I guess it doesn't... It's on me as the player to pay attention. That's very well. Fair enough. Never mind. I don't think there's anything there that... Yeah, if you wanted to be OCD about it, you'd have to, like, check every single persona and be like, oh, I don't remember. Let me go check what is in the registration each time. No, it probably doesn't matter. You just got to pay attention when you get further in. Yeah, no, Parrot. It seems like there seems to be like a degree of like being completely optimal and efficient and giving yourself too much of a headache by trying to do that. Yeah, to be agent of chaos route. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a bit of that in me, maybe. So it looks like, yeah. So I think these are just telling us the recipes of things we can make with the three-way fusions at the minute. So I can buy an Orobas there. I have a Berith, but Eligor is greyed out. So does that mean I just don't have an Eligor? I've never found one yet.
These are the paths you have walked.
It was 16, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't have any 16s. This must be that one there. I could probably look up how to find that, but... I mean, maybe I should. Do I have a Terukaji card?
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Well, I can't get one from any of these guys. Yeah, because I don't already have it, it would appear on here, wouldn't it? And I'm sure I would have made it, so I just don't have the correct, but I don't, if I looked it up, I could just probably buy the material I need to make it. I do want to get that quest underway, that's the thing, but I don't even know if it would even have the ability. That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, Terukaja. I don't have a card for it, I'm pretty sure.
Are you finished? What?
Let me have a look at my cards. Yeah, I do not, and nor do I know what I need to. Yeah, so I'm in two minds about that, to effectively level that confidant with Caroline and Justine to get the cool abilities that they have, which I don't know, won't tell us all of them, will it? But where are they at? Yeah, strength, isn't it? Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. I don't even know what that means. Really? Learn an attribute resistance on a currently equipped persona? If you sack one, abandon one? I don't know. I don't really know what that means, but we know that there's going to be all sorts of other fancy things. We've already got the group guillotine from them. Who knows? Maybe there's like a 4-way or a 5-way guillotine. I don't know. But I feel you know, I'm in two minds. Part of me is like, oh well, this is a blind playthrough. Let's just leave it and not worry about it. Obviously, the advantage of that is I've not got to think about it. We can just play the game. On the other hand, I could very well go the whole game without leveling them up at all again, because I just never come across an Eligor, or I'll never work out what I need to do to stick it together. Therefore, the rest of their quest line is just, it's not happening. And who knows what amazing abilities I'm missing out on. Or I look it up, which obviously the advantage of this will allow us to get it rolling along, But it does break the whole blind playthrough thing because I'm looking stuff up. Yeah, that's a problem. Interesting, Parrot. Okay, so you can take a persona, put him in prison for a week, and then they get a resistance. Is there a limit to how many of those you can do? Can you, like, take a particular persona and then just remove all their weaknesses if you're given enough time? Yeah, I'm conflicted. I don't know. I need to step out for a minute, and in fact, based on the timing of the where we're at on the stream, I'll probably just take a 3-minute break and make coffee. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. Again, only really worth doing for your end game persona team, but seems like in theory, yeah, the theory, whether practically it works, I don't know. Oh, the crappy style one that's weak to everything in the world. Yeah, it's a problem. All right, guys, I'm going to step out for a few minutes, so I'll be as quick as I can. Oh, yeah, sorry to keep you waiting there. Is it, sorry, starfish guy? A sucky starfish, okay. It's fine. I'm sure I can live with that, spoiler. It's not a problem. He doesn't, he doesn't suck. Oh, is that the spoiler? He's actually amazing. He's best starfish boy. Oh my God. Okay, here's what while I was in the kitchen making coffee, I've decided I'm gonna, for this, I'm gonna basically cheat. I'm gonna look up how to make, because we probably have the lower level personas to make a Belagor. I don't want to wait. I want to keep it going, and only because I can see that that's what we need to make the Flauros. If at the next request we are asked to get a specific persona, and I look at the list of the guillotine or the three-way guillotine and it's not on the list, I'm like, I have no idea what that is or what level it is or where it's coming up. I'm not going to look that up, but as I specifically can make a Flauros, which we need for the quest, I am going to look it up. Okay, unless anybody happens to know. I don't have to look it up, but I'm already on it. Right, here we go. Persona 5. Belagor, was it? Oh, Elagor. There we go. Okay, I'm not the only person who's looked this up, apparently. Yo, Ataku, Akuma. How you doing there, fellas? Are you good? Yo, Jesh as well. Do you guys come in together? How's it going? I hope you're all well. Yeah, I don't care about its weaknesses. Just tell me how to get it. I don't want a ridiculous article. Just answer the question. This guy says a Jack Frost and an angel. He says try. Is that the answer? I mean... Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Jack Frost and an angel. Cool. We'll get us an Elagor. Let's do this then. I need to make some space though, don't I? Yeah, isn't it, Red Mage? Why can't we all have a velvet room? Right, okay. So
Let's execute him.
is there anything I can do here? I cannot make with what I currently have, I can't make either of those anyway. I guess I just have to buy them, which is fine. In that case, I need to just I just need to tidy up some of this mess I've got here.
It seems it will be.
Let's card them all up.
Into a new form.
Make some space. Die, slime. Be electrocuted. Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? How was your Christmas, Slick Mick? The fusion calculator. Okay, you can drop me a link to that, one of you guys. These kids were spoiled rotten, Slick Mick. Well, you know, I feel like that's reasonable, buddy. It's Christmas, isn't it?
Behold its new form. Into a new form.
Yes, become my card. Get in my pocket. Okay, let me bookmark this for later. Okay, so you just search by the persona you want. Or anything. By the looks of it, okay. There we go. Yeah, if we can get away with not using it, yeah, rather than me just searching Google, you know what Google's like. It's all sorts of nonsense, doesn't it? It's like, here, read our stupid article with ads and pop-ups. Meh. You know, no.
It seems.
This shall be
No, I'd rather not know the answer.
Be reborn.
Oh, cheaters, save scummers, or cheaters. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm sure we can, but because I won't be sad if we get to the end of the game, Parrot, and we haven't like ranked 10 every single confidant. But
A skill card, huh?
This shall be the result.
I'll if I don't do everything I can to try and head in that direction, I'll be like, what kind of gamer even am I? I don't know. Sure, it makes no real difference, but
It seems.
Behold, it's new now. Be reborn.
yes. God, Incubus, put your horn away. I don't know what a static ring is.
Become something protective.
Oh, I don't even have one. Okay. Ah, black rocks. That's for making
Behold its new form.
that's the generic accessory. Okay.
Into a new form.
Okay. Nothing too exciting, but it definitely it's one for the collection. Damn, nicely, mate. Which one did you get, buddy?
It seems.
It's,
It will become a skill.
So this is what it will become.
You know, I want to say that
This may prove
it's up there with the
somewhat
best money I've spent on the
extreme.
stream. And obviously, just recommend for non-streamers. Just if you sat at a desk or you play a lot of video games or whatever, you know, I'm sure there's equivalent chairs. It's not like, but they don't. They are very expensive, but they're not like, you know, a lot of brands, big name brands, will lean into the fact of their name and like cut corners, and the actual finished product will be shoddy. They're just like, let's just, screw you, guy. I will say Secret Lab don't do that. They are expensive, and you could even say they're more expensive for what you're getting, but the workmanship, the product is, they do, you know, they do put a lot into it. They're trying to make the absolute best product they can. That is a fact. Whether you feel it's worth the money or whether they charge too much, that's open to debate. But the product itself, they're not cutting corners at all. Is, you know, it's it couldn't be a better chair. I'm just, you know, from my understanding. Right. Anyway, so now we want to summon.
Read here.
Go by level. All right, we're looking for an angel. I think that's a 9, isn't it? An angel. Yeah. All right, it's 3.2k.
A fee is required.
Yes. Get in my bank, little angel.
Persona.
And we want a Jack Frost. Here we go, 4.1.
Is this what you want? A fee is
Yes.
required.
You get in my
This
bag
is
as
your
well, buddy.
power.
There we go. Now we can
You wish to perform an exit. Let us begin
stick
the
them
search.
together. Here we go.
Not terrible.
Oh, here he is.
Not
Horsey
impressive.
bro. Check that out. The Eligor comes with Terracardia, so all we have to do is fuse him to make the Flauros and make sure we carry over that skill, and we should be good to go.
You'd like to inherit.
I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess take the skillful combo. Just in case this guy's hanging around for some reason. We need heals on this? I don't think we need heals on this, bro, do we?
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Girls, let us begin.
Oh, you got the Dark Knight one. Excellent. Yeah, it's very of all the franchise ones, Slipmick, it is the one that seemed most appealing, just because it's like dark colors and it's, you know, it's a bit more on the subtle side. Perfect, yeah. Man after my own heart, Slipmick. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good one, bud. I'm glad you boys did as well. They're lucky to have you. Here we go. Level up, doesn't matter. Alright, jump out of that. Group guillotine. Flauros.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Look at the... What? I mean... Imagine having a chest that looked like a face. And a head that looked like a sword hilt. I don't know. Don't judge, Iz. I'm not. I'm just saying it seems awkward. It feels like life would be awkward living like this. Oh, summon it? Hold on. We have to pay for it as well. Oh, okay. No, sorry. Oh, I'm paying for the Orobas and the Berith. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 9.8 total. Okay, fair enough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And again, we might be keeping this guy around. I don't really know. I'll set the skillful combo. Right. Aha, there we go. And it's definitely Terracarja. It is perfect. So then I guess I'll take some stuff. Sharp student. Decreases the chance of being hit by a crit. Hmm?
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah, that's not what I want it.
Let us begin.
I want it to please the girls, so I can we can level up. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have skipped that. That was our first multi-guillotine, wasn't it? Sorry, guys, I shouldn't have skipped that little cutscene there. Look at this Flauros. He's like, I shall become the fiery mask of thine. Do this and do that. I'm like, bro, that's literally, that's not, I don't care. You're a means to an end, my young friend.
Are you finished? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Yeah, and we did this last time. We got to leave to come back. We have to get recognised by them.
Do you need something?
I do. I need you to look at this Flauros I made specifically for you to please you. I hope you enjoy it.
Hey. Oh.
She brought us another persona we asked for.
Indeed.
Didn't he bring a Flauros with the skill Terracarja? Complete your current assignment.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you just give up straight away.
Yes.
I mean, I'd forgotten. Not forgotten in my list. Forgotten that we had access to it in our triple guillotine. You You're dedicated. I'll give you that. Just keep it up, all right? Wow, that's high praise from coming from Karen there. Yes, I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're going to have to put your money where your mouth is. I've got to say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. I'm not the one who wrote it. Oh. I've always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet! You don't need to say that. but wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I've not heard from him heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Hey, where's my reward? I don't get whatever. Is something wrong? What's going on? Be quiet!
Shut up!
Don't read too much into this. The fact you've got a list that you don't know where it came from, neither of you wrote it, and obviously Igor didn't write it either. Isn't that weird? I don't think there's anything wrong with me reading anything to that. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, mate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? You probably should. All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it doesn't matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty that you are assigned. We shall do the same. Okay. There we go. So we've got that lockdown ability, which, I mean, in the... it's got great potential, but it's not something I need to worry about at the moment, I don't think.
All right.
All right, give me the next task. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now.
She's like, according to the list that I don't have, the next task is...
Farewell.
Ah, a phoenix with counter. Now, we already have a phoenix, don't we? Oh. Let's get my pencil working. Well, we have had a phoenix. Now, I don't know if it had counter, though, or if we have a way to give it counter.
Now.
Yeah, no, I think we, yeah, there you go, lockdown there.
Your turn,
Interesting.
Caroline.
Right, you can toss one of your personas in a cell and we'll give it some special attention to help it grow. You can only lock up one persona at a time, though. And while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn a new resistance. That's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. If you want more detail on that, you'll have to ask later. For now, get a persona into lockdown. Maybe not right at the minute. But you don't have any incense on your own? Fine, I'll give you this one. But that's it. No more freebies after that. Now pick a persona to lock up and burn the incense. You'll see the effects in only a couple of days. Right, magic incense. Okay. Well, I don't want to at a minute.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Well, I think Phoenix is like about level 20 or so. Shame we can't more easily scroll through these. Yeah, 22.
what you want?
doesn't have counter naturally. So I really need to wait on a counter card, I guess. Unless I craft a Phoenix with something that already has counter as an ability. Which I guess I could have done, but I think that's all we can really do right at the minute.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, really? Really, Parrot? It stays in one of your active slots. That's weird. Yeah. What, a solution to getting counter on Phoenix? I mean, yeah, if you know of something I can easily do it right now, I mean, yeah, because I could probably make a counter card from a specific persona, which maybe I can just pay to summon. So I mean, yeah. Oh right, if you stick those three together, you can make something that, or you make a Phoenix and you can give it counter. Okay, Yakshini and Kelpie makes a Phoenix with counter. Okay, cool. I mean, in that case, let's do it. Yeah, because I was just going to play out my cards here and be like, no, we definitely don't have a counter card, do we? No. Yeah, I think this is why we got the money, isn't it?
Do you need something?
Do I not have a Yaxini yet? Is that one I've missed on?
How go?
And this is what something else I would ask. If you know the
Would like to read the compendium?
is it cheaper to buy a higher level persona, or is it better to buy lower levels and fuse them all together, or does it work out to be equal?
These
Or
are
does
the
it,
paths
does it
you
not
want.
really make any difference? Yeah, I guess maybe I don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't remember seeing the name, honestly. No, I guess not. Yeah, I've definitely got gaps everywhere, haven't I? A couple of gaps. Actually, not too many gaps now. Which actually I'm pretty happy about. We've got a level 17 gap, a level 19 gap, level 20 gap. Then after that, we're basically back on track. Okay. Excellent. Cool, let's do it then, Parrot. Thank you. Right, here we go. Right to the bottom. Okay, we're buying a jack-o'-lantern.
Is this what you want? You
Yes.
withdraw this persona?
Yes.
Then accept this persona.
Yes, I will. Thank you. Right, let's go. Got a little jack-o'-lantern, Harpo. And did you say a Kelpie? There we go. My Kelpie.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Is
Right,
this
there we
what
go.
you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Now that same persona. Is this the persona you want? You want to withdraw this persona? Here you go. Now accept this persona. All right. Is it? Did I capture what it was called? just to make sure.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Level 20 I was missing. Excellent.
You okay with this?
Yeah. We've seen her stomping around.
Select the
And it's got the
skills you'd
counter
like
there.
to inherit.
Nice. I guess it doesn't probably really matter too much. But it might be keeping it around, I don't know. shock to downed foes. You don't really need to put shock onto downed foes. I guess we had a foul odor.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a
Indeed.
rebirth.
Right, then we'll stick... Well, I'll make sure that's registered. It should be, right? As we've just made it, but... Let me just check.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
Yes, okay.
Time for some Let's execute him! What path do you want?
Oh. Yeah, there's our Phoenix, the Kelpie, and the
Not
Akshini.
terrible, but not impressive.
And then hopefully
Select
this
the
will be
skills
like,
you'd like to
do you
inherit.
want to carry over your counter? And that will be it. The answer will be yes. Let's take that. Nice. There we go. I guess I'll take that.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Go ahead.
My.
My. Excellent. Cool. Thank you, Parrot. Right, let's
Finished. What?
leave.
No slacking
Head back
off.
in. Give them what they want. Obviously, we'll get to a point, and probably the next one, that whatever they want, we don't actually even have access to yet, because we're not high enough level. Oh, right.
Do you need something? Hey. It would seem...
Very well, your assignment's done. Yes or no? That's why I've returned. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True. I guess we've got to at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Some of them are, I guess. What's wrong? Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? You tell me. I don't know what this rehabilitation thing is. I don't know what personas really are. I'm just here trying to survive. You tell me, Justine. What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wild card, yeah. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
Gotta be kidding me. How would somebody predict that? Indeed, how would somebody predict that? The thought I just had there is maybe Joker himself created the list for himself. Now, I know that time travel is plays a part in this setting as such. But there's ways to get time travel mechanics in without time travel itself, just with weirdness, I guess, if that makes sense. Doesn't mean that he had to, like, you know, write a list and send it back into the past for his younger self or anything like that, necessarily. But there could be a way that is he the author of it himself? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it too much there. I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him, and our master, Igor, is all-powerful, right? There's no one who knows more than he does. Well, we don't know, do we? You don't know, certainly, Caroline, so... Are you confused?
Shut up!
No. Shut up. No one asked you. Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justin, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it's time for us to be serious. Cool, there we go. Rank up. Well, I don't know if we got a new ability from that. No, we didn't.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
farewell.
A Satanta with Rakukaja. Okay. I don't even come across that name yet, so this might be one we'll have to just sit on for a bit until I come across it. I'll make a note of it. Satanta. Rakukaja. Okay. Yeah, that was a theory I was just chucking out there, Root. But then, of course, it doesn't make sense because how could a joke, even if there was a time travel mechanic, how could he have gained the power to, you know, wouldn't he have needed the list himself to follow to increase his own powers to be able to do that in the first place? He's, you know, if you're like, hey, I'm Joker, I've successfully navigated this experience, this realm of existence, whatever. I need to help out my former self. Because well, if I did it, surely any past, later versions of yourself would also be able to do the same thing. They didn't. You didn't need a helping hand, so why would they? I don't know why that just occurred to me. Really, it doesn't make zero sense. So what song? I don't know. Is it the name of a song? Satanta. Yeah, you're gonna need to speak with us once you obtain it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we absolutely don't have that persona. Haven't seen it. Don't currently have access to it in any way, shape, or form. I guess now we're about to head into let me just double check there's nothing I can of those ones there I can stick together that I can currently make.
You wish to perform and execute. What path do you want?
Oh, there is. Izanagi Picaro I could make. Noon the Phoenix. Jikakitsun and the Flower Ross of all things. Interesting.
Looks pretty tough.
Does look pretty tough. Which two do I need less? Yes, let's do these ones.
A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You know what? That being said, is he not on the list anyway?
Change your mind? You'd like to read the complete here.
Oh, sorry about this, guys. We'll get back into progressing the game shortly. I'm just getting all caught up with it. Yeah, he's right there, isn't he? I've got to watch out for that. It's all the Orpheuses and the Kaguyas and the Picaros and the Izanagis. Athena. Okay. Tsukiyomi. Okay, I need to watch out for these. I've already got the... I mean, maybe they're not officially registered until I've bought them for the first time. There's no point in wasting personas on
Are you finished? What?
doing a fusion just to get a thing that I already have. Well, we're done here for now. Okay. Let's get back to the real world for a minute and catch our breath. With, so 28 flowers. We'll have to just let those go, won't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Joseph said flowers disappear once you leave mementos. 28, you still want to leave? Yeah, 28's not a lot in the scheme of things. Let's get out of here. Right, nice infiltration log there. There we go. I feel that's a successful...
Hey,
was a successful first trip into Mementos. Maybe it would be better to do it sooner. Maybe we could even put it off for a minute. I don't know, but I personally learnt a lot and we got a lot out of it, so... did you notice on the way home, the cats are back in Yongan? Excellent. So I've heard the owners talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. Good. When she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. It's strays? Yeah. That's great, but not stealing other people's cats. Good for her. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
Rain, huh?
Fair enough, Morgana. He's a good guy. I was just thinking how a few customers I'll get during the rainy season. It's wild that the mid-June is the rainy season in Japan. Mishima, what's going on with you, buddy? We got a new post about that old man who's stirring up trouble in Kikijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Yep, sounds like a change of heart to me. Yep, went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. There's been no sign of, of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. Probably thinks his money's just going to come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Izzy. I guess worst case scenario would be get expelled. No, there is a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning... I'm so sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister is a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account too. Change his heart. For sure. Even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're also positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue this change of heart. Totally. We're in deep shit, so we're going to do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things in that way before. It's quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Shut up! Alright, leader. You can decide when we meet up.
when your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this.
Yeah, we're going to do it, don't worry. Right, so we've got 18 days, so we've got plenty of time. How's Dad Jiro doing? Seems like it's been late since we saw him. It's been like this morning. Did you find anyone who will hang out with you at school? Make sure you pick your friends carefully. You've met them all yesterday. The weekend, not yesterday. Oh, it's the pompous customer. I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given any thought what is justice to you? Oh, he's already asked us this. Yeah, it's the opposite of evil. Yeah. Yeah, no, we've already had this same conversation. Never mind. Okay, so is it time to call up the maid service? Now we have the guts for it, and presumably start building out. Will Kawakami become a confidant for us? I don't know. Right, exactly. But there we go. Let me just do a little save for a second. Yeah, because obviously we can't. I guess we'll just. I mean, I could study because it's raining. But we're gonna work on our confidence, don't we? I don't think there's anything else I need to do elsewhere in town, and it looks like we can't do anything anyway. Okay. You look tired. Well, we were in the metaverse after all. Okay, so anytime you go into a palace or into Mementos, you can't do much for the rest of the day. Is that the case? I'm understanding now. Right, it's the 21st. Right, we're behind on our lottery ticket. I need to go check that, but we've still got like 9 days to water our plant. Okay. I guess we will study then. Right, as it's raining. We can't go out for the evening. There's nothing else we can do.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow.
I can see the wisdom in your eyes. No, maybe. Yeah, it's coming along. Cool. Charm and kindness are a rank behind, but everything else we're doing all right. Yeah, that's our bonus point for presumably for the bad weather.
Well then.
Yeah, time for sleep. Yeah, exactly. Nobody else is aware of it. I don't have enough money to what I want. Yeah, that's cool. Welcome to reality. Hasn't there been a lot of pictures leaked lately? Want me to go get a job? It's real easy. So many weirdos lately. Is it that psychotic breakdown thing? Been hard to meet my quota. I've got to find some suckers. Ugh. Don't do that. Screw your quota. Alright, Wednesday the 22nd. The rain's let up. Hey, did you hear there's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku? Yeah, we got that fortune teller. I need to make a note of her. I don't know if I did. Or what the benefit of that is. Too many things to do.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I read about that online. The beautiful fortune teller or something. And she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions came true. Sometimes she can divine your very destiny. Maybe she can tell me who my soulmate will be. I think I'll pay her a visit. A fortune teller in Shinjuku, huh? Didn't we see her when we met with that journalist?
Wow.
She seems pretty popular. Said she'd be there at night. Should we pay her a visit too? Probably. I guess we should at some point, shouldn't we? Okay, it's night time.
Good morning.
Morning, senpai. How you doing?
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday.
I bet. We had a long day.
That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
I mean, I was probably planning to do that anyway, honestly. Why hang around? I don't think there's anything else we desperately need to address. So if we can go in today, it's probably a good idea.
Great. I'll leave
leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
Yes. You know, better sooner rather than later, I feel. Are you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I chose to ignore those messages. What, extra money on top of what he's already demanded of us as a group? Give me money! What? Money! Money! That's all he understands. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kanashiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So you think we're safe for now, then? I mean, yes, I think we are. You're wrong. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We'll need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I'll do everything I can to help. Yeah, for now. Anne. Calling out the leader like that. Right, said to meet at the hideout. Let's go. Okay, because I'd have previously agreed. Okay, before we go in there, though, I want to go to the store. And changing Kanashiro's heart going to draw a shit ton of attention to us. Yeah? Okay, I want to leave for a second. Is that all for today? No. Yes, I want to call you back here in a minute. Going to the palace. Yes. Respond when you see this. Decide later. I got stuff. I can appreciate Makoto's enthusiasm, but just calm yourself for a minute, woman. I'm emotionally distressed about all these blue cards we're having to miss. Welcome back, Squidge. Yeah, it's going very well. We're about to head into the third palace proper. Right. Here's what I want to do. We're going to get to the store. We're going to sell all our loot. And also potentially buy some new gear. As we're heading into a new palace. Just to have a little advantage. You again. That's what you're here for. Does anybody know if I ask him about the bag, is it because it's a blue card situation? He's going to take time out of the. It's going to take all of the afternoon and then just make a purchase. Probably will, won't it? I expect it will. There we go. Sell all treasure.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I guess it's fine as well. Anyway, buy weapons. So what we got.
All right.
That's what he's got quick to the minute. Damn, yeah. So let's go with the skinning knife, I guess. Right. Okay. So some have passive abilities like the stun dagger. Low chance of shock. I'd just rather have more.
That one. You better not use it to pull a prank.
More damage, honestly. Should I just be selling all the old weapons?
Sounds good.
So that one there, the Wicked Iron Pipe, is that strength +3? But surely more attack powers. 20 attack powers, better, right? I don't know. Hard to know.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
I tend to just sell all our old stuff, all old weapons. I don't see that I would actually need to hang on to them. Yeah, it's my weird OCD. Sometimes I do just hang on to stuff in. I'll sell the rest. In fact, let me sell the rest now.
Okay.
Not treasure. Here we go. Yeah, why am I hanging on to any of this if I'm never going to use it?
should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
You should be grateful.
I guess that's fine.
You pulled in into your criminal activities, so you should be grateful, young
You should
man.
Be grateful.
With terrible neck
that's
tattoo.
You should be grateful.
So I love neck tattoos, but you know, some of them are. Oh yeah, I need to turn these in. I need to do our city city robes, don't I? I don't. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't need to. Actually, I probably do need to sell some of that stuff, don't I? Not items, not accessories. Yeah, protectors. I'm not really wearing, not the sooty stuff. So yeah, we'll sell those.
I guess that's fine.
And we'll sell that.
You should be grateful.
Pretty sure we don't need that anymore. We're kind of outgrown that.
That's fine. You should be grateful.
That seems kind of good. Has everyone got better than that already? I'll hang on to the Zen outfit for a moment.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah, what about that? Old ghastly dress. That might be good. I'll hang on to that for a second. Black robes. Yeah, what was that? Black robe with the power to transmutate. Is that like related to the... Right, that's related to the black rocks for the accessories, and the blank cards that's when you were electric chairing personas, isn't it? That's what it's for. All the sooty stuff we want to hang on to. The Night Watch armor, we can sell that.
You should be grateful.
Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think we've sold everything we definitely don't need. Anyway, back to buying new gear. Yeah, there's only one reason to hang on to it, Root, and that's because if you're a massive weirdo. Ask yourself the question, are you a massive weirdo? And if you're me, there's only one answer to that. And then that answers it, you know? It depends on the game. Some JRPGs I'll let it go, and some others I'll get a bit weird about it. Like Elden Ring, I know it's not a JRPG in the sense, but I've got to keep the full complement of armory, even though most of it I'm never going to use. Oh, did I just sell it here? Oh, it's a better place to sell it.
All right, which one?
Oh, yeah, okay, this is just buying our weapons. Here we go. So, yeah, we've got that. Right, and Morgana. Right, yeah, Sleeper Blade. Low chance of sleep. Okay, cool.
That one. Don't break it, okay?
Yep, equip and sell. Thank you. Oh, do you mean the sooty stuff? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I remember that because we get... It's way better. Unless it's like brand new sooty stuff that you want to potentially use by taking it to the dry cleaners, the laundromat. I think you're better off just trading it all in there, aren't you?
Sounds good.
Warrior Whip. Not as good as that random one we found for you, Han. Yeah, I noticed she was doing some decent damage.
Which one?
Right, new sword here. There you go, Yusuke.
Choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
No, I'm not using it to pull a prank, buddy.
Sounds good.
Right, there we go. Death Knuckles. Or just go for the heavy grip. Yeah, more stats. Go stats over weak special ability. There we go. Right, everyone's got their best weapons now available. Okay. Let's look at, well, melee. Let's look at guns.
Which one?
Damn. Oh, we're starting to rinse our money here a bit, but that's what it's for. And it should keep us going for a decent while.
Sounds good. That one? How's that?
Interesting. Just want to sell their previous guns. Unless that's like their most basic of all weapons, and you can't sell that. You always got to have something that you can potentially equip.
That one? How's that? All right, which one? That's what you're choosing? You like it? Sounds good. that one. Don't break it, okay?
Damn, look at that. We practically rinsed all that money we earned.
All right. All right, which one?
Okay, let me just... Yeah, I don't think any of this is, gonna be better, is it? Than what we've already found. Okay. Morgana. Obviously, Morgana's the exception when it comes to armor. Isn't it? Because he's a cat. So he can't wear most things. So, yeah, look, we've got the hard scarf for him there. Yeah, so he won't be as squishy. Oh my god, we're almost completely out of money.
Sounds good.
Okay. Power camisole. That's actually an improvement for Anne there. Although I do have I might have actually sat on a couple of bits, aren't I?
Sounds good.
That would be an improvement for Yusuke there.
All right, which one?
That would also be an improvement for Makoto there. Okay, never mind about that.
Come again.
Let me just double check on everyone. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, losing 2 defense for +3 agility. Seems not like a terrible idea. All things considered. Yeah, let's get that on Makoto. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so we're going to head over to Hikijoji and Promenade, the nearest place. Where's the shopping district? I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. And yeah, this is the start. It is excellent. Oh, Steph, thank you for those bitties there. How you doing, Steph? Thank you. How you doing? That's a good question, Artney. I have no idea. Why this guy has gone? Oh, cell phone shop. We don't need to get in there. There we go. So we'll sell all of our... there you go. I want to sell. I guess we'll sell all of it. There we go. It's got a little bit of cash back. A little bit. I don't think I need any of that, do I? Damn, 28k. I'll get you 200 points. And now you've got 300 points. Anything else? I see the prices. Yeah, so, I guess I want to buy that, right? And I could also buy the clothing grab bag as a gift. I don't know who would give random... yeah, contains 4 sets of used clothes. What you get is a surprise. Oh, it's not a gift. I don't think. It's literally going to give you random stuff. I guess. Okay, well, let's buy one of those just for the collection. Wonder if we'll get more stuff later on. Let's buy one of those. Just to see what that does. I don't think we need to worry about these. Always want to know what's inside this stuff. Let's take a look. Okay, cool. We've got a random body armors. Okay. Okay, so that's what you're getting. So I guess you can always sell those if they're not any good. Let me have a little look. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's, you know, not a massive improvement, but a direct improvement. Well, how awesome. Oh, damn. That one's like a massive improvement, for Anne. We get this Shikigami dress on, Yusuke. And that, yeah, another old fiery apron. That's, again, massive upgrade for Makoto. Well, well, well. That seems very worthwhile. And we got a bit of cash back. Right. Okay, let me do a save. And I think it's time to head into Kanashiro's palace, isn't it? I don't think we shouldn't be messing around anymore. Let's get over there. Of course, got to call the... go to assist and go to the hideout. There we go. I'm very well, Steph. Apart from being ill. But I'm getting better slowly. But how are you? How was your Christmas? Was it good? Yeah, look, Morgana looks good with it, doesn't he? Whichever form he's in, I think it really suits him. The yellow goes with the blue, bright blue of his eyes. I think it's only to be... Yeah, what happens if you hold a meeting? Let's just have a quick chat with everyone, isn't it? You know, life is totally done for if those photos get out. Our deadline is still far off. There's no need to panic now.
Okay, time for the
Well,
meeting.
what now? There's no end in sight right now. Let's try to investigate a little more. We should be particularly vigilant in regard to the shadows on guard patrol. It'd be quite troublesome if they were to catch us. You're fighting relatively well at this point. Our team is steadily getting stronger.
That's it for that meeting.
Yeah, there we go. That was it. Not important. Get in the palace. Yeah, I was Friday was pretty rough. Saturday I was prepared to stream, Steph, because I know that if you were available, you'd made special dispensation, and I would have felt terrible like letting you down at the last minute. But I was in no state for it, so honestly, when I saw your message and you're like, "Oh, I've got to cancel," I was like, oh, "Thank God for that." It was a relief. So yeah, you know, sometimes things work out, don't they, Steph? But yeah, no, by the time Christmas Day came round, I still felt like shit. By the time I got up, dragged myself out of bed, jumped in the shower, got myself around my mum's, I was like, you know what? I'm starting to perk up a little bit. Plus, I'm not eating for like 44 hours, so I was, you know, it was okay. Still wasn't feeling great yesterday. You know, it's not 100% today, but yeah, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah, no, but I would have wanted to, because, you know, but it doesn't matter. It's all done and dusted. Right, here we go.
All right, I'm gonna bust
Palace
loose.
time. Right, Makoto, we need her code name. I expect they're going to work that out right now, aren't they?
So what am I gonna be called?
There we go. No hesitation. I don't know. I like her mask. Her mask is like very severe and to the point. I guess it suits her personality.
You all were using code names, weren't you?
Well, she looks kind of scary from a distance, doesn't she? She looks quite intense.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like shoulder pads?
Maybe not Ryuji.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
You don't need to refuse to be called that, Makoto. Yeah.
Ryder.
Ryder's kind of cool.
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
Like a smuggler.
Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
If you're going to be so particular,
She reminds
Makoto,
me of an empress.
you could...
You got anything, Joker?
Witch. Prez. No, that's... Yeah, right, Queen. Queen could work. She's got that air about her. Sphinx. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was, Steph. I'm just not used to it, so I'm like a little bitch. That's like the second time I've been sick in the past 10 years. So I'm like... dying. How you doing? How you doing, Slight? Are you well, buddy? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna sneeze. No, not quite. I think Queen suits her. I can go with that.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Yeah.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
No.
You don't have one? Wait, The Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into Shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
Seems we're able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we are acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. This is a cool new tune we've got. I think we've had this before, haven't we? I will say, it's a little scary every time. Nah, we're alright. Alright, aren't we, Anne? Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sphinx, for keeping me alive. Oh, no, Sly. What, you've not seen Kanashiro yet. You've seen a tiny fraction of the characters. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a typical anime archetype, isn't it? Like, good guys and heroes, they're usually, like, good looking, aren't they? They're not usually ugly. Not usually. Oh, it's that little bot there you found, Steph. Yeah, exactly. You know, Ryuji may be like a complete gross, awful scumbag by the time he's like hits 40. But you don't know, do you? So what was I looking for there? I don't know. I'm losing my brain at the minute. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. We're going to decide on our team. Who's going in for now? Let's yeah, we're gonna put Anne and yeah, we'll leave Anne and Makoto in actually, what, you know what I should probably do? Let me remind myself what skills Joker's got with his host of personas in terms of elemental attacks. So we've got fire, wind, and ice kind of covered there. Also curse now from that fella. We got a lot of physical stuff there. Right, and fire and we do have nuke on Phoenix there. And fire and wind. So yeah, fire, wind, ice, and nuke. So we do not have thunder. So that would be, I feel that's kind of important to have Ryuji with us for that. The rest are kind of flexible though. I will keep. Yeah, I think we'll just roll with the lads for a minute. We'll keep Anne and Makoto in reserve. We'll take Morgana and Yusuke with us. Okay, here we go. Just busting in here. The hell is this? It seems they didn't want to leave the that gaping hole. We can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far. No, you saved us, it's fine. That's right, we would have been in serious danger had it not been for Queen's actions. Thanks.
Joker,
Details are no longer important. Let's search for a new infiltration point, Joker. Indeed. Just golden pig. Indeed. Yo, Joel! Right, it's rough you have to work today. I was saying earlier, it'd be nice if like the whole world could just take off the week between Christmas and New Year. Just everyone just chill. No one has to do anything. But thank you, Joel, for the look. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? The music in this game is, something to behold, I will say. What could it be? I guess it's representative decoration. Wait, I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Does this seem strange to you, Joker? I mean, it's a weird statue, I guess. The placard is suspicious. Let's see what it says. Why don't we check it out? Oh, it's a switch. There we go.
Whoa.
And even made a ring. Oh, hidden passage. Let's head inside after we're adequately prepared, of course. I believe we're adequately prepared. Let's go. I would say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure. Indeed. We know how to do palace infiltration now. By now, should I say. There we go. We've even got a little map, kind of. Right, so that's where we... Yeah, that's where we entered. That's the front entrance. And that's where we headed up to that room there last time we were here. But there's a lot for us to explore, obviously. Okay, so we can head up the stairs.
Hold on a second. What is that?
Doggo shadow?
a shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
I don't think that was the specific reason, Ryuji.
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But
Exactly.
if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Oh yeah, the surprise finisher. It's not been fully explained.
We've been spotted.
Oh dear. Well, at least you set off the alarm. Oh no.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
What's he got her doing? How to use Showtime. Showtime, attack where two team members work together, has been unlocked. It activates at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only be used at this time and will not consume hit points or SP. Whoa. Can you Showtime pressing the menu button? When the Showtime icon appears. Okay. You just got to keep an eye out and just use it. It's like a freebie. Okay, we're doing this then. Let's see what happens.
Ultimate power! For you, Panther!
How sweet. It's just what I needed.
Right, so it's like just like a free combo move, isn't it? And obviously, Morgana's and Anne's is like, here, have roses. Oh, it was actually submachine guns. So I'm assuming that every character has potentially has a showtime with every other character in theory, which is an amalgamation of their personality types. And I guess it does simply just as a chunk of damage. I'll tell you that. Anne leveled up. Nice.
I got a new power.
Oh, nice. Yeah, medium fire damage. Nice. Excellent. Good job, Anne.
This is amazing.
Simply the fruit of our secret, passionate training. Not the secret, passionate training that you wish it were, Morgana. Yeah, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well. Oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was because of that thing Jose gave us. That star-shaped thing. I think it even gave off some kind of twinkle back then. So was the showtimes not in the original version of the game? Because that's royal content, isn't it? Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we'll call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther. Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, we're just encountering one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is, if Mona and Panther can pull that off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, you want to try something with one of those badass moves of our own? We call it like Art Run or something. Yusuke's like, what? Come on, quit giving me that look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. What I do get is, if we use these stars right, we'll be more ready than ever for our battles. Indeed. So was it? I guess it's probably going to tell me, but I wonder if that one star that Jose gave us unlocked that showtime for Anne and Morgana, and we have to get more stars to unlock other ones. I don't know. Let's read what this says. Likely to occur when you baton pass to Joker or to another member in a pinch. How it determines that. So if you do it after you've done a baton pass, if you're in a pinch, okay. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat, okay. Our first showtime will only activate for Anne and Morgana. However, you will obtain more combinations as the story progresses. Right, this is locked behind story progression. Okay. Showtime may become available even if the other party member is in reserve. You can view the various combinations under stats in the menu. Alright, let's have a look. We'll be into Persona. Alright, Showtime. There we go. Okay, so I think it's just... I think it'll just show you under that Showtime there and on the right, like, who you've unlocked ones with. Yeah, okay. I think that's as far as it's going to go. But does that not mean that it's actually better to have... It said that they can activate if someone's in reserve, but surely it's more likely to activate if they're not. Maybe I should have Anne with us and keep Yusuke and Makoto in reserve. Yeah, let's do that. Right, okay, now before heading there, let me try heading upstairs first.
Come on, man.
Okay, it's all blocked off. Okay, never mind that. It's an actual money bag. There's a bag with the money sign. Dollar sign, oh my god. Oh. As long as... Alright, so one of them has to be... do you think so, Roo? Okay. In that case, I'll take your word for that. I'm just trying to, I see Anna's, I'm trying to keep my more valuable characters in reserve. Anne's got attacks and heals. Yusuke, Ryuji don't have heals. Obviously, they're very good at attacking and stuff, but Makoto doesn't have heals, but she does have nuke power and is generally has better stats than most other people. She's just apart from maybe Joker, she's like generally better than everybody else. And I know Morgana's like our main like healer, typically speaking, but I just kind of like having him with us in general.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, you will.
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Now, is this a regent? No, it's the same. It's the ghostly thing. It's Queen's necklace, though. Orobus, we don't need to worry about him. So we're on ice on him. Don't know what we need on this guy, so let's try wind.
That should have done it.
I am thou.
Oh, I guess if I do Mabufu, I can test the ice on it as well.
Nice one, Fox. Not over yet. Looks like
Nope.
hitting its weakest enemy is beneath us.
Okay, let's
Stay focused.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Persona! Don't rush it.
This enemy
Yeah, he's already stunned.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona!
Yeah, let's try nuke.
Go down.
Nope. Ow!
Let's go. New way.
Oh wait, that guy, the horse is strong against curse, isn't he? It's gonna will it reflect it on me?
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Yeah, I should just use ice to knock him down, shouldn't I? And then I'll get a baton pass anyway. Do something with. I'm gonna switch to you, lads, and you can do some heals on us or something. Oh, I assume if you don't do the showtime, you as soon as it pops up, you're missing out on it. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Let's do it. Okay, and it's on the one you're targeting. Okay, that was a bit overkill. I should have used it on him instead. I don't know if it's going to hit them both. Excellent, thank you, Root. I thought that would be the case. Oh, and it's a literal freebie. He still gets his turn.
Just say the word.
Well, la-di-da. Let's get some media. There we go.
Thanks.
How undignified.
It's time this enemy is beneath.
It's fine.
It should be easy.
Right, I want to try. I don't think a physical is going to help, is it? Yeah, it seems that if something is resistant to guns, it's also resistant to melee attacks. There are one exception I've seen. I've seen a couple of like flyers, fairies, and stuff that are like weak to guns for some reason, but they weren't also weak to physicals or resistant. But we've seen plenty of things that are resistant to both melee and ranged attacks. So we'll have to just be cognizant of that.
Stay focused.
Persona! Die already.
He might run away in a minute. Right, let's see what I've got. I haven't I tried yet. I guess we'll try the curse now. Maybe it's not weak to anything.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay
Yeah,
focused.
unfortunately, because I traded in Kaguya, I'm losing all my wonderful OP abilities, including obviously bless and psychic attacks. But you know, I feel I should at least you know, try and challenge myself a little bit. So there's something to test fire. Doesn't seem to be too much of an issue though, too much of an option rather. We'll just have to chonk our way through this boy. Yeah, ice is no good, is it?
It should be easy.
But still, physical's even worse. I guess because it's a ghost type. I ran away after all that.
Saw me coming.
Yeah, nah, yeah, that wasn't the reason, Ryuji, but never mind.
Okay.
Alright, let me have a little look. So there is an open door on the other side. I wonder if that's where we're supposed to be going. I'm heading through the back way. I think probably. And for that reason, I should probably head this way first. Oh. It won't open. There's no point going in that reception room anymore. Come on, let's check somewhere else. Well, you say that, but things might have changed. Oh, it's still locked off. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not I meaning to do that. Oh, we've got a random chest, though. So it wasn't a waste. Portable battery. Have a little look at that. Shock boost. Increases chance of inflicting shock. Cool. Oh, wait. Need to change up Makoto's ability here. Yeah, what's her black tights doing for it a minute? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Silly me. Sorry, Makoto. Well, she was already like a little bit ahead of us, everybody else, so it's fine. But still, get those on your noggin. Those team glasses there. I thought to check that. Bless her, she'd be missing out on a bit of XP, unfortunately. That's my noobishness.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Ah, interesting. Interesting, right?
Just say the word.
Oh! Yeah, what was the name of that one there? I missed it. Everything has to be weak to something. Okay. Yeah. Well, already on the infiltration. I'm going to just fudge my way through it. I'm not going back to buy a new persona.
It should be no problem for you.
Yeah, I don't, yeah, this is my, best, this guy.
That's not right. Let me handle this.
Okay, Ryuji.
Yeah.
It's a freebie. It's not what we needed or we're going for, but it's fine. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Do not move a muscle.
I don't need to capture these guys, do I?
Okay, guys.
Oh, some are not weak to anything. But all of the treasure creatures are. Got you. Thank you, Root. Thank you. Good clarification there.
Easier
Cool.
than cleaning my brushes.
Right, okay. So we're on track now. We're heading this way. Yeah, that's the only problem with my current setup, of course, is the Sona setup is I have no Psi abilities, I have no Bless abilities, and that's on me. So be it. So there are lower floors in here too. Okay. But that elevator is lacking a control panel. I'll probably control it from a security room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. That must mean they really don't want anyone going down there. Okay, we're going down rather than up. Which makes sense in the bank. Right.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Cool, we've got some flow. Not against it.
Gunfire is our best.
Right, the high pixies. We need nuke or guns. Now, does my Phoenix's nuke attack? That's just one foe. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean... Oh.
Looking cool, Joker. Nice, Joker.
Easily, seemingly. Just in case I miss. Okay, I didn't.
Looking cool, Joker.
I don't think we need to capture them.
Okay, guys.
I could start trying to extort money and items and stuff, but I feel for now I'll just double down on the kills and get the XP.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh. There we go, got him. Oh, does that not count as an ambush?
Enemy is weak against ice.
That's unfortunate.
We're stronger.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead. Yes.
Pass the baton and follow.
This is my other self. Go ahead, Lord.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Not move a muscle. Now, let us strike.
How are we doing on time? We've got 2 hours. Excellent.
You've done it. Okay. That's all. Show me your true form.
Alright, so ice and thunder we need.
It's time. Orpheus Picaro! Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go. I got this.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Whip 'em, Persona. Let's go, Captain.
Get it, Skull.
Yep, and let's just wreck them.
Time for some pay.
Okay, guys.
I know we're low on money now after our little spending spree, but we probably won't desperately need money again until we're kind of like
Okay.
looking at getting ready for the palace beyond this one. So I think by that time we'll probably have made some cash back by then. And no doubt we're gonna get loads of like treasure, money, and random stuff to sell heading through this place.
Indeed.
Alright, get your shot. Cannot force our way through. Right, okay, looks like we have to head up before we can head down.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's
That
go.
one is no joke. Be careful.
Nice.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take
Well. I could. Oh, we've already got that guy, but I could. It wouldn't hurt to grab that. The wolf, bro. Orthrus. I don't think. Oh, the little. I didn't notice the pixie was glowing there. I'm gonna try and talk to it. Right, it's gloomy. Give me a power, buddy. Me feel like me saw you somewhere before. Me guess I'm willing to talk to you. There's no need for that. Right, gloomy wants vagueness or kindness. Primarily vagueness. No seriousness and no jokes. Yeah, I mean, all right, I suppose. Seems kind of vague, doesn't it? You're a pretty agreeable human.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Me thought you're not from around here. You human? Why you come all the way here? I guess I just felt like it. Seems pretty vague, doesn't it?
What?
You're here because of instinct? Dangerous. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? Let me touch your paw. I want you. I guess not really is also like vague, right? Nah, not really. You not waste time with petty words. Me not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Me remember now. There we go. Yeah, Orthrus. Yeah, I've already got him, but he might, I don't know what abilities he has, but we'll carry him with us through this palace. He seemed pretty cool when we had him briefly.
All right.
Let's have a look. Yeah, he's level 21. Oh, look at his stats. All right, yeah, he's like super fire guy, wasn't he? Okay, cool. Obviously, he's not got any extra abilities or anything, but I need a strong fire attack or defense from fire. Right, it's interesting. These areas like seemingly very like open, relatively. He keeps walking out of range. I was trying to ambush him. It was like, no, I'm walking away from him.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Alright, so ice, wasn't it?
Looking cool, Joker.
Go! I've
Not
got
over yet.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice
Cool.
spot.
Serves you right.
And let's just destroy them this time. I don't know if I need a random high pixie.
Slice you to pieces.
Just smash them up.
Finish him.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Huh. They were nothing.
Oh, hello.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. This enemy is
Right.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
I'm just try fire. The others will just have to.
Persona! Orthrus! Go down!
I guess I can't capture it. I'm just gonna. Is it worth just running away? I'm not because I don't have its weakness. That's the problem. I'm gonna. I just waste a bunch of SP trying to kill it, and then it'll just run away. I don't really want to flee from battle though. What if I just? I don't know. Frustrating. I'll try, and I'll know for next time.
Persona! Surprisingly tough.
Yeah, I just don't think I can kill it in time.
Persona! There!
Witness my resolve. Impressive.
Yes. half dead.
Someone finish it.
It's groaning. Yeah, we're trying to finish it. I have no way to stun it, unfortunately. Knock it down.
Persona.
Oh, it's going to be close. Fuck my life.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Oh, it brought in its friends. Okay.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
Come.
Oh, the Dream Needle. Let's try that. I thought I was going to kill it.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh. Put it to sleep from the... So we got a technical. Let's see what read you can do. Okay, so it's so if it's asleep, any thunder or physical. Now if I let's go for the headbutt, and then hopefully the over damage of that will wreck these other two, and it did. Excellent.
A spectacular victory.
Yeah, Kuma, yeah, I saw you say before, buddy. I don't have it though. That's the thing. I don't have that element.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, I think I can't kill it before it runs away. That's the only problem. So I guess I'll just have to. It's probably just a better use of, just hit it. I don't really want to run away, but. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's opened up the way back downstairs. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a lot blocked off. It says no entry by unauthorized personnel. That just makes me want to go in more. Isn't there anything we can do? Become authorized personnel somehow? I mean, that's not easily done. Oh, hello there. Era, how you doing? Are you well, my dear? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Yo, Mekong, how you doing, buddy? Who's that? Sorry, I missed a name there. Just want to say hello to everybody. An actual clown. You may be the first actual clown I've spoken to. Peachworth, welcome in, folks. If you do not know me, thank you for the shout out there. Welcome in, Raiders. My name. I do apologize. I'm a bit ill at the moment. I'm better than I was, but I'm not 100%. So if I sound a bit weird, well, actually, if I sound a bit weird, it's nothing to do with my illness. That's just I'm a bit weird. Excellent. Well, pleased to meet you, an actual clown. Yeah, I believe you are the first actual clown I've spoken to. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. I went to the whole spiel. Era, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to run away because it's late for you, you do that. Don't hang around. And the same goes for everybody else. If if it's late or you don't have to hang around. Yeah, you do what you want. I appreciate you thinking to raid me, Era. That's very, very generous of you. I hope you've been well and been looking after yourself. Guys, we are currently playing. We're currently playing Persona 5. I don't know if you guys know that or if you like it. If you haven't played it, but you know that you want to play it, I would say be wary of spoilers. That being, you might not get to. We're kind of doing like a dungeon at the moment, I guess. So there might not be massive amounts of story development, but you might see characters in a certain light, which could be regarded as a spoiler. Just be aware of that. Yeah, Athleen's quite wise. So there you go. Yeah, where would we be without our clowns? I don't know. But yeah, thank you, Era. I appreciate that. But yeah, so we're and if you are familiar with Persona 5, We are just in Kanashiro's palace. So yeah, I won't do any more spiel or introduction. If you got any questions for me, do not hesitate, do not hold back. But let us continue on. We've got about an hour and 45. Oh yeah, I didn't even we didn't do a proper shout out. That was I think someone just hit with the on board. Let me get you a proper shout out there. 1 second there. There we go. So I can see what you were up to. Oh my god. Terrible. Professional streamer here. Oh, Amori. I know the name of that. Which game is that? Is that the one? Steph, have you played that? Bronze Heart. How you doing there, my friend? I hope you are well. Persona is amazing. It's such a good game. Are you familiar with it? It's I'm overwhelmed by how good it is. It is, I guess maybe some criticisms people could put against it might be it's very story heavy, and it's like very much a slow burn. So if you're like someone who wants a lot of you want to be like thrown right into it, you don't want, you know, you like things to be quick and to the point, maybe it's not for those people. Otherwise, absolutely everything else about the game is perfect. Music, presentation, everything is just literally perfect. I mean, if you don't like JRPGs or you don't like turn-based combat, then you won't like it. But otherwise, but yeah, I'll stop ranting. Okay, little bars here. Won't be able to open a door like this. Okay. It says we're able to get past if we have a particular item low. Okay, so key card. Okay, have I missed anything obvious? I don't think I have. That's back at the beginning. That's back on the ground floor. I think we've been there. Oh, did I miss I missed a door back down on the ground floor by the looks of it. Okay. Maybe I did. Okay, let's head back and check for that. Yeah, not that. In here? Wow, I just completely missed this door. Like a genius.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. You can get more money.
Ah! You just get some money. Yeah, don't be like Madarame, you know. Okay, so I don't think this was actually where we were supposed to come. I was just literally to get a random treasure. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, hasn't it, Bronze? When I saw it was on Game Pass on Xbox, I was very, very happy. I'd heard about it when it was released years ago, and I was like, oh my god, that sounds like an amazing game. And I don't know anything about the series as a whole, but just the vibe I'd picked up from the game. So yeah, Clown, yeah, you may have just caught me say that, but I'll say in case you asked that after I'd said, but at its core, it's a JRPG. So if people are like, turn-based combat, not feeling that. Right, so did I miss something out here? I thought I walked by something up here, and I don't know. So yeah, it's not for everyone. Hopefully I'll show you the combat in a minute. I think I've cleared all the enemies out of this area. Oh my god, the battle music as well. Okay, maybe I've got to like use my spidey senses tingling. My third eye. Oh. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Just sneaking in. That shadow's in our way. What should we do, Joker? Go for the ambush. Oh yeah, we're going for the ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
Indeed. Right, okay. Ice on these lads? Yes. I don't think we have an AoE ice on... We do not. We can hit one of them with ice. Then we can tag in Yusuke,
Looking cool, Joker.
baton past him, and then he can AoE ice them all,
Pass the baton.
and then we can destroy them.
Persona! Go Edlon!
That hit its weak point.
Boom.
Keep it going.
There we go. And let's just beat him up. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, bronze. It really is. I'm someone who's on a bit of a budget, so something like Game Pass, where you have access to, like, you don't get to choose the games, but there's a lot of, a massive amount of great variety. It's a wonderful option for anyone who wants a chunk of video games to be able to play. And, you're not really able to, like, buy all the new latest games that come out. It's an excellent option, I feel. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know what, Era? I know the name Amori. I'll have to look into it. Who have I seen playing it? But as long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. I'll have to look into it at some point. Phew, we managed somehow. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find some clues in here.
Hey,
Hey guys, I think I found something. Ain't that some kind of key card? Perfect.
Oh?
And over here is a map. Perfect. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. Indeed. However, any portion of it is depicted here. Be a second map at some point. Unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. A cursory glance shows this building alone has one underground level. It would probably make sense to head there first. Okay. Should we go on the elevator we found earlier then? That should be our last resort. First, let's see if there's anywhere to use this key card. Oh, didn't we pass a door we couldn't open on the way here? We did. Okay, let's check it out. Indeed. Let's go. Yeah, one thing about this game is the story is very involving. If and it's got interesting characters and storylines. It does definitely have a kind of a weeby anime aesthetic. Some people are not into that. They're like, not their kind of thing. So that might put some people off. Some people like me love it. So it's like a bonus to the game. But of course, all of you can only decide that for yourselves. But yeah, highly recommended. And if you're wondering, oh, but I haven't played another Persona game before, neither have I. It doesn't matter. They're like the Final Fantasy series where they're not related to each other at all. But I'll tell you one thing, it has made me very curious about the games that have come previously in the series. Who knows, we might check those out at some point on this channel. How about that key card we found earlier? That may work. Earlier? I mean, 5 seconds ago. There we go, and it did. Right, we may be able to use this in other places as well. No doubt. Right, okay, so where was it? I unlocked the door just across there. And... wow, yeah, fairly expensive map. And maybe that door down there? Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think there's anywhere else, was it? Yeah, let's head right over here first. Here we go.
oh,
It is. My God, thank you, clown. No, it's. I have problems with my webcam. It's cool. Thank you for pointing it out, though. I appreciate that. It usually does that once per stream when I switch to this scene. It will, it'll be active, it will freeze within about 5 or 10 seconds. And then if I deactivate it and reactivate it again, it's usually fine for the rest of the stream. I've noticed, though, over the past recent weeks, it's kind of started doing that like randomly during streams. So thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Maybe it's time I need to bite the bullet and to looking to get into a different webcam, or just like maybe even a real proper camera. We should worry about that later. Jarrett the hippie, bro, how you doing? Thank you for that resub there. 11 months, dude. How you doing? How was your Christmas, Jarrett? What's going on, bud? Are you looking after yourself? I hope you're not working too hard, buddy. I know as people go, you're quite a hard worker. Era, no worries. Thank you so much, my dear, for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it greatly. If there's anything I can ever do for you as a fellow streamer or otherwise, you can message me anytime. I'll do whatever I can. But I appreciate it greatly. And there's Benjamin as well. How you doing, Ben? Doing a sneaky little lurk there. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, how you doing, Ben? How you doing, hippie? And Era, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably late for you, isn't it? We definitely will. Got about an hour and a half, so not too much longer of the stream, but yeah, it's been pretty good. You tired, are you, Ben? Ben, how was your Christmas? Was it you tuck it out from it? Are you not back at work already, are you, Ben? It's probably back yesterday, even though it doesn't work Mondays. They probably had him back yesterday. Yeah. Tell him, Steph. Was he staying up late? Excellent. Hanging out with the girlfriend's fam. That's good. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Excellent, dude. Yeah. I guess life never slows down, does it? It's always going. It's ticking along. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing all right, hippie. Yeah, it was all right, bud. I was ill a couple of I say a couple of years ago. What even is going on with my brain anymore? A couple of days ago, just before Christmas, I was ill, like awfully. I practically just about recovered, and it didn't ruin Christmas, so it was all good. You're tired as well, are you, Jesh? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Go, don't work so hard, or get more rest. That's my recommendation. But yeah, it was good overall, hippie. I can't complain about it. It was nice. But here we are, you know, in that weird week between Christmas and New Year. So it doesn't feel like we're back to normal yet, but New Year coming up, folks. 2023. Will it be any worse than 2022? Now, we all said that, you know, 2021 would be nowhere near as bad as 2020. And we were wrong. And we all said, oh my God, 2021. There's no way 2022 will be worse than that. And we were wrong. So, I mean, the trend's got to break soon, right? Everyone keep your fingers crossed. We can do this. Yes, pop out the key card from earlier, Ryuji. Get on it. Nice.
All right.
Right, what's in here? Oh, okay. Above the elevator. Yes, to be the one that's controlled externally, so this is right above it. So what? This is the control room or something? What's the point of coming here? We can get on the elevator.
Well,
Perceptive as usual, Joker. We should be able to ride on top of the elevator. We have to be careful not to get squished, but we sneak on top of it and then wait for it to move on its own. It does sound like that plan will take us further down.
let's go.
Right, let's get on it then. Before we do that, though... Sorry, scrolling through the map in this game is a little strange. What, that door down there? Was that not just another entrance to the elevator? Or is that just going down to the basement? So that will, like, link up anyway. Okay, as we're here, let's just ride the elevator and then excuse me. And then we'll if it'll let me, there we go. And then we'll just remember to come back to that spot if it doesn't link up later. Very well, we simply need to wait for it to move now. Imagine we just stand there for like all day. I don't know. That was the perception I got. Athaline, was your 22 better than your 21, Ath? There's a lot of. Well, everybody sound off. Everybody sound off. How was your 22 compared to your 21, guys? For me personally, I'd say 22 was better than 21. I guess. It sounds like it was for you as well, Af. But generally on social media and stuff, there you go. Maybe that's my problem. I'm relying on social media for my information. Generally, people feel that this year was just generally tougher, more tiring, harder work, worse, more depressing, more miserable than 2021 was. Yo, Liz! How you doing, Liz? Okay, 22. Way better for Rue and Liz. It's equal for Hippie. Okay. Caveat from Rue, except for getting COVID for the first time. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate your alert, Liz. I hope you're well. Interesting. Okay, maybe my perception is incorrect. I guess it must be. Right, okay, we're heading through the crawl space by the looks of it. We going this way? No, we're going this way. Now, where will this lead? I hope it's underground. What are you talking about, Morgana? Already underground, kind of. Alright, here we go. We're on some rafters here. Looks at it. Do I just jump down? Is that our shoes being squeaky? So this is the basement. All security, listen up! Is that Kanashiro? It is. It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances, let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can, understood? Seems painfully obvious where the treasure is now. But the map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for a map while we explore. Indeed. Okay. Right, there's no enemies in here. Speaking about maps. So I wonder if those stairs there on the top left go up to that locked room. Okay, and I think I want to angle left here anyway. Yeah, in fact. Oh, got a safe room, have we? Okay. Let's jump in here briefly. I need to run out for a minute, guys.
Looks like this place is safe.
There we go. I don't think I need to talk to anybody. I think we're right on supplies. Resources in terms of XP management. I think we're doing okay, so I don't think we need to use any items or anything. Excellent, Liz. As you should be. Oh my god. Right, yeah, I'm gonna run away for 1 minute, guys. I'll leave that music there. Right, sorry about that. Had to blow my nose as well. My God, I'm falling to pieces over here. No, I'm slowly getting put back together. Right, okay, we saved it. Let's head back out. Right, okay, and that's completely blocked off there. So it looks like we have to go around this way. Look at the money bag. Give me that. Oh, there's nothing in it. Unfortunate. Wait, that's... security camera. They're probably tightening their guard if we show up on there. Joker, can you use your observation skills to see the camera's range? Make sure it doesn't catch sight of us. Indeed. Yeah, so if we get our money bag, we will be caught. That's unfortunate. I think we can go and grab that one, right? I'm going to be able to get the other one without being detected, though. Oh, what's that? What's wrong, Joker? This probably turns off the cameras, doesn't it? It's kind of device. Let's go check it out. Power supply box or something. The word camera is written on it. Oh, this must be for the surveillance cameras. Let's destroy it, Joker.
Nice going.
Nice kick. Oh, excellent. There we go. We can break this shit and just kill the cameras. Excellent. Okay. It does have a very nice way of steadily adding mechanics into this game as well. Precious Bill. Oh. Careful.
Damn it.
Whoa, crap, that was close, indeed. We have to get through this area. Let's do this, guys.
I'll reveal your true form.
Indeed. Yeah, swift kick to the camera.
You may
Got an
already
Oni.
know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic.
Yeah, I know that.
Especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
Indeed.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Persona!
Okay, well, oh, we can confuse it. I guess that helps. I guess you don't get a technical from a confusion. Okay, so if you attack it, it loses its confusion. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? There we go, got a technical. What is for shock? I don't remember. Does it matter? Oh, it's just any physical. Let's do it then. Nice. Let's do it again.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Chivalrous Fiend. This has got the Oni, hasn't it? We've already had him before. Maybe we can get him on the side.
That won't work right now.
No, okay. Okay, well, let's just beat him up then. Yeah, you've got to appreciate it, Root, haven't you? I'm definitely enjoying it. Ah, do you reckon it was the status effect? Maybe. I don't know if it's because that was like introducing a like mechanic or.
The decision is yours, Joker.
Okay, firstly, I want to try it. Seeing if this links up to where I think it's going to. So it does, then I can forget about that, and then we're on track. Oh,
What?
The path's been blocked. Is that my own fault, or was that supposed to happen? So the cameras are hooked up to a large security system. What are we going to do? Not getting through like this. So part of the same system, we could destroy the electrical box that controls them. Might be our only option at the moment.
All right, that's
Let's go for the electric box. Okay. That was my own fault if I'd been paying attention there. Okay, so I don't know if that is really going to the same place, but never mind.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Show me your true form.
Let's get the ambush. Alright, slimes. Fire?
Electricity is its weak point. This
No.
should be no problem for you.
Okay, well that's not true. For Ryuji, there'll be no problem.
Not this.
And in fact, we... There we go.
Nice going, Skull.
Alright, the black ooze. I wonder if that's got any useful abilities. Don't worry, I'm not going to stress it.
Finish him.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I do like the stealth mechanic in that it doesn't matter where you are, as long as you're in cover, then you can't be spotted.
Electricity is its weak point.
Oh, Ryuji, you're coming in clutch here. Right, okay.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go. I got this.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona. Captain Kidd.
You did it, Skull.
Okay, that's not exactly ideally what I was hoping for.
Weak point. This should be no problem for you. Another baton pass.
So maybe if I just with the baton pass, that will be enough damage.
We have a
Yes, nice.
yeah victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Hey, look.
Okay. Oh, is that the cameras I was looking at a minute ago? Oh no, that's the cameras in the hall that I wasn't paying attention to that I could have easily walked into, maybe. Okay, random flowers hanging around. Wow. Oh, maybe because I was just in stealth mode. So nothing,
Shadow. Watch out,
nothing
Joker.
got to us.
Show me your true form.
Alright, so we need ice and thunder. Something else we can use.
Looks
Oh,
like hitting its the enemy is weak against ice. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Bob.
It's up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Let's go!
nice.
2 enemies knocked to the ground. Go, Skull, go! Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote. Okay.
Cool.
No
Right.
match for me.
So look through here.
This way.
Ah, there we go. That's turning those off. Nice. So I don't think that's where I thought it was going to go to, but That's also fine. And before we go that way, let me have a look around here. Okay, random
Joker,
treasure.
There's a treasure chest.
Cool, black rock. That's the base for crafting accessories, isn't it? Right, okay. So, yeah, still can't head around that way. Looks like we're trying to head up these stairs.
Whoa! I have something. Whoa!
Whoa, what's this? Oh, indeed. It's an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Hey, did you hear? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here.
Hey,
Oh, that's right. There's wrecking havoc. Everyone, quiet down. I hear someone talking. So, this floors. And Mr. Kanashiro ordered us to... Yeah, but still, I mean, with these 2 keys to happen... Huh? Keys? What are those shadows talking about? I wasn't able to pick up everything they said. If only we could get closer.
What did you say?
More surveillance cameras, yeah. There were shadows in there. It's probably too dangerous to get any closer right now.
hey.
I'm curious about the conversation they were having, but there's nothing we can do about it for the moment. For now, let's just focus on finding a way down. Yeah, okay. So we've got to come back there. Fair enough. So I'm thinking that I can get back to yeah, that door there. And this is like we definitely need to go back and check that at some point. Because maybe I was supposed to check that straight away, but it shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to come back to it. Regardless, I think. That's
Okay.
2 of them. Yeah, not all of them.
This is...
Must be connected to a different power source. Looks like we need to check somewhere else.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Indeed.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, it's locked. Let's open it up. Yo, Nightmare. How you doing there, buddy? Thank you for the hydration. Let me get on that in a second. Gangster.
Whoa!
It's stronger than what I've got already. Let me use it. Yeah, of course, buddy.
All right.
Want to whoop some ass. Well, we'll see about that. Sorry, 1 second. Jeez Louise. How you doing, Nightmare? Are you well, buddy? You got your platinum in Ragnarok. Done well, bro. How difficult was it? Was it tricky? Was it satisfying? I know, what's your Christmas nightmare? Was it any good? But yeah, thank you for hydration. Ah, Hippie. I didn't realise you'd played them, bud. But yeah, good on you. I'm absolutely I'm in love with this game. Right, thank you, Root, for the advice there. Cool, thank you, buddy. And a little stretch from Jesh. Thank you, Jesh. Damn! Bro, you got excellent taste. Like every time I'm saying. Ooh. Crunchy. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, Jesh. Oh, Jesh. Ugh. Oh. Ah, excellent. Yeah, very crunchy. Cheers, guys. Looking after me. I appreciate it. did you? Was it good for you, Josh? It was good for me. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Got to make sure we're using that third eye. So I guess maybe head through this way. Ooh, right. Unless there's anything down this way. Which there probably is. There seems to be the vault. This is the vault here. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught out here. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, some kind of vault. According to the map, there's a great deal more beyond here. Then this is not a vault, but a partition of sorts. The terminals there must be how you open it.
But
Both of them have keyholes. And we need 2 keys to get beyond this area. For real? Ah, such a pain in the ass how secure this place is. Yeah, let's ask the shadows.
Oh,
Yeah, you could be right. They were going on about some kind of key, so maybe they know where it is.
let's go.
It sounds likely to me. All right, let's go back to that room. I'll never forget about them security cameras. No, indeed. They're a pain. If we can't deactivate the security camera first, yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't panic. I'm just having a gander. Ah, this is going back up onto the other side here. Which looks like that's going back up another floor together. Okay. Let me have a little look this way first for a moment.
That Joker.
Focus.
Oh. There's something above us to grapple onto up there. Interesting. And before we do that,
It's somewhere.
let's see what there's a reason why we wouldn't want to. Nope. Can't see me, buddy.
There's a treasure chest. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh. Sleuthing instinct. That's nice. Defeated Avenger. Level 26.
This enemy is tough.
Yeah. He has no arms, but... Right, don't use thunder on him. Absolutely don't use thunder on him. Okay. Let's try wind.
It should have done it.
No, you shouldn't necessarily have done anything, buddy.
Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Yeah, not ice. Ryuji. I guess we'll... try your gun.
Persona.
Yeah, let's try a curse. Ooh, resist curse. Oh!
Can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on some.
Damn, Morgana got yeeted.
How could they be this strong?
Oh, shh. Okay, game over. And that was that. Yeah, well, can we... Yeah, I want to resume play. To the prior safe room. God damn. That was just... I feel like we just... Damn, I just got unlucky there. Yeah, the only other 2 times I died was fighting that boss, wasn't it? God, sorry about that, folks. I was just, I'd say underestimate that guy, but at least I know what elements don't work on him now. Next time we have to fight him. Never mind, eh? Got a little backtracking to do, but never mind, eh? One thing I'm going to do is, can we head back the way we came? Oh, we've not even got to the elevator yet. Ah, wait. No, what we can do, though, is I can use the safe room to fast travel back to the entrance, and we'll go from there. Oh, not exit. No, no, no. Not leaving. Excuse me. Yeah, probably be not a bad idea to switch out Ryuji when we get to that guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Electricity is its weak point.
And guns, yeah.
Let's mop 'em up.
My turn. Woodman persona, Captain Kid.
Get it, Skull.
Let's tear him apart.
Yeah, I don't think we lost too much time, but still.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, it was... It's like there I was like, oh, let me just test out you, and then he's just kind of got one-shotted. I mean, it was technically could be avoided if we not had Morgana in the party, and Ryuji himself doesn't have much to offer that particular fight, so that's things to consider.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Right, need ice, don't we?
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground.
Just
I knew
stay
you
there.
could do it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
This'll let.
Yeah, of course Fox will get it done.
You've done it.
Right, Ryuji got a leveler.
I could have handled that myself.
Right, yeah, I just want to check this door.
Hey,
Okay. There's no keycard device, though. Perhaps on the other side. Okay, well, that answered my question. That's going to stop bugging me now. We were on track. We were not missing anything. Everything's all good. Right, so I need to head back up here and head down in the elevator again. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The enemy's weak to ice.
Everything will be weak to ice.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
Finish him.
Oh, I won't disagree with that, Parrot. What I will say... Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay, never mind. That's all good. The thing is, if you're my enemy, I can't, you know, whether you've got the best hair in the world or no hair at all, like me, I can't let you off because of that. You know.
Piece of cake.
Okay. There you go. At least I answered my question.
Yes.
But still. Alright, at least and I know where I could potentially die again. Harsh but fair. I mean, I'd rather be harsh and fair than considerate and unfair. Although I'd argue, or maybe kind and unfair. It's better to be, it's better, you know, being kind is great, but if it leads to unfairness, then it's, You might as well not bother. You're not really... Are you really even being kind? Right, okay. Let me just pop in and do a little save, just in case I do stupidly die again.
Let's do it.
Let me just... Let's see how everyone... Oh, it tells me down the bottom there, doesn't it? Ryuji and Yusuke are looking a little bit light on SP. I'm going to stress that at the moment. And just give me a little heal, please. And Morgana while we're at it. There we go.
I should write something.
We'll be alright for a minute, I think. Okay, we'll just do a fresh save there.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we know.
It's somewhere.
Got that cork back. Done well. It's very important.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I agree.
You may
Af.
already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful.
It's like somebody who cheats at a game.
I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage
Like,
of an opponent's.
I'll say you wouldn't say cheat, I mean against other people to win. You know, well, if you had to cheat, is your win validated? A lot of people feel it is. And like, I won. The perception is I'm the winner. Let's not worry about the means of how I got there. You know, it's like you see it in football all the time. When the players pretend to fall over and pretend to be hurt. Just because they're trying to get like a penalty kick or get the opponent, the other team, to get a card or something. And it's like, if you win the match by doing that, then you're a fraud. Your victory's hollow. No, apparently they feel it's all part of the game, but I don't know. They confuse me greatly. So yeah, sticking confuse on an enemy is great, but it does seem that if they take a hit after the fact, it doesn't really do much. I guess right. It's just.
No weaknesses?
Yeah.
Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Yeah, I'll see what I've got.
My other self.
I don't have anything at the minute. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, we'll smash it with a technical, right?
nice! Your gambit worked!
Let's go. Go down.
There we go. Not ideal. We got the job done.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Right, yeah, we need to head south first, don't we?
Show me your true form.
Okay, I need to watch out for the cameras here, though. Which I
Now's our chance to
accidentally, Alright, thunder.
Enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You're on the ground! Nice
sudden
going,
movement.
Skull!
Let's tear him apart!
This'll end.
Don't come back!
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I don't know how I avoided these before. Never mind. I say maybe just being in stealth is like an auto, you know. Oh my god. Seriously? There he is. Right.
Show me your true form!
Yeah, they do. They do have very good hair, don't they, Parrot? They do.
Looks
Oh.
like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
very, very impressive
You're
hair
stronger.
and tail to go with the mane. Right, so on ice or thunder, don't we? Maybe we can soften it up slightly.
This is my other self.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, damn. Not exactly what I was going for, but never mind.
Very nice.
Okay. Not really the desired version of events I wanted there, but
Joker took one out.
never mind, though.
Not over yet.
Right, Ryuji's.
Nice work, team.
I'm relying on him for thunder attacks at the minute. And his SP is starting to get pretty low.
A stylish victory.
Shadow, I can feel it. Take caution.
Oh.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's one of these stupid things I can't do anything about.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
I'm just going to slap these and then not worry about that other one. Okay, I'm going to need to kill these as well because I'm able to knock that one down, am I? Okay.
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Yours now.
I got this.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Woodman Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull.
All you!
On to the second person.
Now, do I have something that would be especially useful? And I've got the it's not the giant slice, is it? No, skull cracker. Is it a giant slice? Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Okay. Let's see if that can do for it. Oh my god, not even close.
Nailed their weak spot.
Yeah, the ability to have the ability to have brain in gear. The ability to have all of the elemental attack bases covered. It, oh my god, it helps you out so much. Maybe I've learned a lesson for the next palace. I should make sure I have personas with me to cover all eventualities.
Who's next?
Oh.
Joker took one out. All right. Joker took one out. All right.
Alright, it's pointless wasting SP on this thing.
Someone finish it! Die already!
You should have done it.
I'll remember its
A
face.
spectacular victory.
Just blast through it like that. It's pretty damn good, was it, Jesh? Yeah, I only vaguely remember the first Avatar. But here, the new one is generally very well regarded. Isn't it also the most expensive movie ever made? I've heard that as well. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, it was a good, was it?
Treasure chest.
Yeah, good point, Power. I could just was trying to be clever. I was trying to, like, be cocky. Like, hey, I don't need to do that. I suppose that we could, the next safe room, I can literally just...
This way.
I could literally just head back to the Velvet Room and just head in there and buy a new one, couldn't I? This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
I'll probably, to be fair, I probably should. Because, yeah, if we're going to, like, or if we're trying to fight Kanashiro, and although I guess the bosses don't really necessarily have elemental weaknesses, but
I can feel it.
okay, next opportunity, we'll head back.
Hey, look.
There we go. Oh, damn, I need to sneeze. It's not going to happen, though.
Whoa. Whoa.
It has to be, Jess. Yeah, I thought, I don't know, maybe I misheard, but that is a thing that I'd heard.
Counting on you.
Oh, hang on, here we go. And you know, fair enough. Fair enough. James Cameron had the money to do it, and
Okay.
I respect if anyone's making any kind of art. Don't compromise your vision if you don't have to.
This is...
Okay, so that door is sealed.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh!
There's a lockpick here. Okay, cool. There's Ryuji's Gangstar. Oh yeah, I was going to look at it, wasn't I, just to compare. Got distracted. Yeah, it's not too much better, but it is technically better. Alright, that's blocked off. Okay, that answered that question. I thought I hadn't checked those. Well, yes, we have to head down here. Now, did I start heading upstairs, or did I go around that way first? Or does it even... I don't remember. I think I went this way first, but this wasn't where we were about to get our asses handed to us, is it? Or was it? Yeah, because I grappled up there. It was that guy, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, before we go that way, let me head this way. Yeah, we'll come back to that. There's gonna be some decent treasure there or something. See if I can be more appropriate prepared. I mean, all I would have to necessarily probably do is just switch out Ryuji and Morgana for a minute. I don't want to get insta-yeeted yet again. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
It's almost scary how good I am.
The baton's yours.
Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull.
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys.
Oh, it's the fourth most expensive. Oh, what's 1, 2, and 3? Thank you, Liz. Oh, it's your birthday today, Jesh. Happy birthday, buddy. Good on ya. Yeah, I mean, how all that works with tying in with Christmas. Does it feel like less of a birthday? Does it feel Oh, excuse me. Does it feel more special? Maybe, I don't know.
All right.
Or does it not make any difference whatsoever? I guess it's all you've known, so, there's not even a proper answer to that question. Yeah, I hope you had a good time, buddy. Well, let's back out into the main hall there. Yeah, let me just try this. Is this taking us back upstairs? Ah, here we go.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so it just allows us to get back up there. Is there... Right, I wonder if... Yeah, that's curious if we can get around to the safe room more easily from this way.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first
What?
move is ours.
Got an Oni.
Witness my resolve. Not finish you.
Not much we can do about him, is there? Any debuffs we can put on? I don't think we do we, really? Unfortunately. Not on, Joker.
I am thou. Fast.
Oof. Really? Good old shock. Good on you there. Oh, did that? Oh, cool. We knocked him down.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, let me head this way for a minute.
Somewhere.
Ah, okay. Got a secret passage up there. Come back to that in a second.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
This doesn't really matter what we're doing right this second. Almost.
Fire won't work.
Nice, it exploded.
My other self.
Indeed.
That's all of them.
Alright, need to,
Nice work, team.
Ryuji's SP is not looking great.
Okay.
Need to do something about this.
No match for me.
Ah, fair enough, Jesh. Interesting. Yeah, Avengers Endgame's third. Age of Ultron was second. I wonder if they were, like, comparable. Interesting. I guess because there's so many factors of costs making a movie, you never know exactly where the money's going to what. I don't know how much special effects cost. But I do know if you have, like, super famous, high-profile actors in your movie, that's gonna obviously up the budget, isn't it? But yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides is the most expensive movie ever made. I don't think I've even ever seen it. I think I've seen the... Which one is that? Is that the 4th, 5th, 6th? I don't know how many there have been now. I know I've seen the first... Definitely the first 2. Maybe even the first 3 or 4. I don't know. Yeah. Interesting, really. Yeah. I don't know. So we never know what any of that money is going on, but... Right, here we go. Let's unlock this. Oh my god. Excellent. There's our safe room. Right. Oh. Okay, I'm going to head back to the Velvet Room. Right. Oh my god. Sorry, I think I need to blow my nose 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know if that helped. It feels like it did a little bit. It's the 4th one, is it, Jesh? I don't think I've seen it. The name doesn't ring a bell. I've definitely seen the first 2 Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and I feel like I've seen another one. It must be the 3rd one. Do they not root? Yeah, I can imagine all sorts of weird shenanigans. People not getting paid appropriately, you know. Right. Okay. Interesting. Who knows what was going on in the back? You know, in the background. Who's getting paid what for doing what? You know, I don't know.
Do you need something?
It seems you long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you. No, I don't. Not really. I'll just... It's just... I need the persona. I need to buy a good persona. Oh my god. Excuse me. Dear Liz, I'm pleased to hear that. Did you just finish your book? You're working on?
You certainly seem composed.
It's all right, Root. We do these things.
You'd like to read the registration?
I need to... Right, yeah, so I've already registered Phoenix, haven't I? So I think my registered version is actually better than that version I've got currently. Jikakuten, though, is... can I... there you go. You can switch them around. Oh, it's just the amount of XP to next level. Right, okay, you can easily check them, though. There we go. So I guess technically...
Are you sure?
The new version is better for, like, what, the sake of 600 XP. That's a lot more XP there.
Are you sure?
But let me check the Phoenix. That's curious. Oh, okay, no, it's just... It's got an extra ability. Yeah, it's got the, so it's like, yeah, so there's difference. The registered, it has Zeo, Charcoal more, but that's the counter one we made. We currently had, and it also has hysterical slap. I think maybe they're having what, and slightly different stats as well. I think maybe having an extra elemental attack is more useful. So I don't want to register that one. I think the others are probably not very different.
I'll you in a hurry, inmate?
Yeah, I'll probably want to get rid of some junk I'm currently carrying with me at the minute, don't I?
Wish to perform an act. Let us begin the search.
There doesn't seem to be too much I can do.
Now choose.
I guess I should hang on to them. So I think if I buy our Kakia back, we should be good to go for a bit, right?
These are the paths you have walked.
So that's got all sorts of a registered one's got all sorts of crazy abilities, I believe.
Persona?
It's got, yeah, it's got the shining arrows, and it's got the psi abilities, and also all sorts of other stuff. What else is it we had? Oh, locked. I'm trying to lock it. Oh, if you lock them, does that mean they can't be overridden? Yeah, what's okay, so the black ooze also has a load of interesting abilities there.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Wow, it's just our Shikioji there. That would be pretty damn useful. That would actually cover us, wouldn't it?
This persona?
No, not this persona. Yeah, maybe I should go for that guy for 7k. But then that would cover us for thunder, for lightning attacks. We wouldn't need to rely on Ryuji. So it's going to give us Bless and Psi, and also has Curse built in as well. Seems like a reasonable option, all things considered. It's a lot of money, but we'll soon make that money back. Let's go ahead and do it.
Then accept this persona.
Oh, thank you. I'll accept the persona. And I guess we won't worry about
Is this
Kikuya.
what you want?
Real nice abilities. Excellent healer as well. But it's not always going to be free. Yeah, that should have us covered on everything, shouldn't it?
Finished.
Let's leave.
What?
Oh, oh, so the rota's always the same, Liz? Like, week in, week out, rather than like, here's the new monthly rota. And you're like, oh, okay, well, you know, so he didn't know what he was doing. He knew what he was doing for the month, but he didn't know what he was doing the next month. That's awesome, Liz. You can actually plan time together. Unless I need to... I might want to maybe...
Time for some some modification, huh?
I don't really need this guy now, do I? He's not really bringing much to the table, is he? I can't do anything else with him.
Behold its new form. Now be reborn.
Oh, my God. Right, some strong of fire. Right, it's got a nuke attack on him if we need it. Right, we've got wind and fire on that guy. A bunch of debuffs. Okay, let's get rid of our authors there. I picked up randomly because I was like, oh, cute doggo. Don't really need him. We'll see you later, buddy. Get a card out of him. Okay, that should free us up now.
Are you finished?
Yes, we're finished. What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay. Let's go back to where we were. Keep exploring. We've got half an hour left to stream.
We're here. Now what do we do?
Excellent, Liz. That's awesome. I'm so pleased for you. Now let's get to our party. Ryuji will take you out for a bit. We've kind of expended your SP. We can heal him up if we need to, but we've got Thunder covered ourselves for a little bit. Let's get I guess we'll get Makoto in here. Yeah, we might need to put Anne back in. Yusuke's almost running out of his SP as well. In fact, we'll just get Anne straight in, I think. Yeah, Ryuji, Yusuke, you did well for a minute.
I should write something.
I need just to chill for a bit. So I think if you use a safe room rest item, that just does all your characters. Doesn't matter who's in your active party, if I understand correctly. Right, okay, we're going this way.
Joker!
Okay, I don't know where exactly that was. Or there, but all for the good. Oh, it's out. I seem to be missing some of these cameras randomly without even necessarily going out of my way to do so. Right, so I think that's where we need to go. Yeah, now as we just saved it, let's get back down here to where that guy who yeeted us, one shot us a minute ago.
Joker. Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah, one thing
Why
at a
don't we
time,
crack it
buddy.
open?
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. Now we know not to use thunder, don't we?
The opponent is strong.
I believe wind didn't do anything and ice didn't do anything in particular. So we resisted curse as well. Let's try nuke, see what that does to it. Nothing. What are you gonna do, little buddy? There's no point in confusing it, I really think. Let's try lucky punch, I guess. Oh, nice. Now, yeah, done well. We can't kidnap this guy. I guess we've got to beat down on him, don't we? Get some damage in. Nice. Oh my god, he's so tough. Now I can't remember if we tried fire. Let's find out. Missed. Missed. Now, if he resists curse, maybe bless is his weakness. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, of course, I had Morgana in the party, which is not what we want.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Makajamo, forget high chance to forget. Let's try that on him.
You want some sorry about that? A cold dish of revenge?
Glad to use his skills. So it feels like forget is like arguably the best debuff in the game. I don't know. Is that correct? Oh, let's try that fire again. It doesn't do anything.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
Sigh. It's got to be Sigh, hasn't it?
Go down.
We're all knocked down.
That's his weakness. Excellent. Okay, now we know. Cool. Yo, Jess. How you doing, Jess? Are you alright? How was your Christmas, my dear? Was it alright? Yeah, that's the thing. In the scheme of things, Liz, like 2 hours of you know, your work schedule a week. I mean, everyone's situation's different. Depends how many hours you. If you only work like say 20 hours, that might be a big deal. You're like, why have you cut me by 2 hours? I can't believe this. But if you're working full time, you might be like, thank God, yeah, let me have 2 hours off, please. Sweet relief. And the fact that if he's getting 3 days off in a go, that's pretty damn good, isn't it, Liz? And he can spend more time with you, so that's it's all good. Did you? Excellent, Jess. Yeah, Christmas was good. I've just been ill most of it, so that's not been good. But there's no point crying about it. I'm feeling much better than I did yesterday, and so on. I was by far the worst on Saturday. But yeah, no, it didn't ruin Christmas. It was fun. Can't complain. Is that something down there?
Ooh,
Above
there's
us?
one of Kanashiro's will seeds. Let's grab it.
Excellent. Okay, let's then. Or shadow will no. Here we go. Will seed number 1. It looks like a potato to me. I don't know.
Found a will seed. They're so creepy.
Yeah, they are. Please keep us healthy, Anne. Thank you kindly. Okay, it's just a way to get down. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So be it. Okay. Let's just head back the way we came then. Oh, there we go. So we got the treasure. And it's, yeah, and it was to go for the will seed. That's why it was a tough enemy. Just as will seed there. Makes sense. Right, so I think we're just heading through this way. And I think we'd already been through there, hadn't we? So we're heading up through here. Yeah, thank you, Jess. Yeah, I will. I'm just being a little bitch because I rarely get ill, which is great. It's great. You know, some people will get ill quite a lot, or for various reasons. They might have an ongoing illness, and they just kind of, it's not good for them. Their life can be a misery, but in a weird way, they're almost like used to feeling like shit. Whereas I feel good, like very much all the time. So when I don't, I'm like, ow! No, I feel so bad. But it's not actually necessarily any worse. It's just it's everything's relative, isn't it? It's whatever you're used to. All right, we're heading in here. Oh, there we go. Sneak there, ambush him. But yeah, I'm all right, Jess. I'm kind of coughing and sneezing and a bit stuffed up here, but. It could always be much worse. There we go. Making this guy forgetful. I should probably just save SP. I know he resists these attacks, but. Oh, he forgot his. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, indeed. I've got Garu there. Nice.
That was incredible, Joker!
Excuse me. Well, you know, you like with Red Mage with his backlog. Oh, level up from Makoto. Oh. Yeah, medium nuke damage. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I know. Level 24. But yeah, no. It's not. It's a good problem to have, Liz. Yeah, I think it's been going around, Jess. I know. The main thing for me is I had a brutal fever, just burning up crazily. Super tired and headache as well. There we go. So that's going to let us in there. Nice.
Yes!
We've shot for quite a few cameras now. Do you think we'll get to the other room now? Yes, I think we will, Anne. I think we will. Which was just through here.
Oh!
Alright, we've made it so far. Looks like there are shadows in there. Let's hide and listen in on them.
About those intruders. Oh, are you really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need, so things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
Wait, you think those two are talking about those two keys? Just as expected. They're highly likely to be the ones that open the partition. What are we going to do then? Beat them up and take the keys?
Listen up.
Really, Skull? Just look at them. They're not your average shadows. Anyone charged with such important keys must be extremely strong. And there's two of them. Dealing with both of them would be tough. Plus, they could go and sound the alarm. Just keep an eye on them then. They don't really look like they're going anywhere though. And why don't we split them up and beat them individually? And how will we do that? In that monitoring room upstairs, the room we got the map in, there's some communication equipment there as well. We can use that to lure one away. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I agree. It sounds a lot safer than fighting them both at the same time. Okay, then let's leave that part to our resident intellectual.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. So first we need to... she doesn't even... she's not like, yeah, don't call me that. She's like, yes, thank you for recognising that I am the intellectual here. She's cool though. I do like Makoto. Yeah, I missed what she said though. It doesn't matter. I think we should head over there now, Joker. I think we're going to do that because we've done everything else up until this point. Let's go. But yeah, hopefully it passed swiftly for you, Jess. It's kind of rough for me, but I'm on the mend. There we go. Okay, I'll give it a try. Are we ready? I think we're as ready as we're ever going to be. Okay, stay quiet during this. Come in, security room. This is the monitoring room. We've been ambushed by intruders. Requesting backup immediately. One person would be perfect.
Roger that. We'll send someone your way at once.
Okay. And there we go, just like that. And there we go. All we do now is wait for the enemy. Here he is. Stompy guy. With his what little lightsaber.
There's no one here.
Not exactly. We're here, buddy.
This was a trap, you bastards.
Oh, you big boy. Chunker boy. A faceless Oni. Literally has no face. Tornado devil.
The opponent is strong.
Yeah, look at that.
Anything reckless.
Doesn't have... Yeah, there's not much of a face going on there, is there? She has come a long way from being a narc, hasn't she? I reckon, Root. Yeah, she's taken to the Phantom Thievery. I wonder if it's also kind of like satisfying to her because she's like so smart, and she's like pulling her weight in the problem solving. Compared to her studies and all the pressure she's under, this might be like, aside from helping people, which is the reason to be doing this, but for her own self, she might be getting something out of doing this. Right, let's see what this creature is all about. Nuke. No. Oh, Terracardia attack up. Okay. All right, Gary heals it. Oh, I'm glad I found that out right away. Damn. All right, let's try fire. Nope. Let's try ice. Nope. Right, well, I mean, in that case, I guess we'll, just gonna make it forget on it. Nice. Didn't last. Oh, no, he did. They still try to use their skills. He just doesn't do anything. Okay, let's try Lucky Punch. Yeah. Alright, resist guns. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try Psy, Thunder, Bless, and Curse. Yeah, Curse doesn't do much. Oof. There we go. We killed it. That's what matters. It's kind of a tough enemy. Cool. And level 23. What? Make them a narcissist? As opposed to a narcissist. I don't know. You tell me, Slight. You are the man of the words. There you go. I got the right key, as opposed to the wrong key. I guess that went pretty well, huh?
All right.
That means there should only be one shadow in the security room. Let's snatch the other key from it while we can.
Hey.
Jokey, do you want to go right to the security room from earlier? Yeah, because there's no exploring we need to do, I don't think. So we do want to go right there. I'll probably use a little... I need to check our, how healthy we are. And need to do a little heal on everyone. But we're still pretty good for SP otherwise.
Why isn't he coming back? Could something have happened?
Now then.
We'll be heading right into battle and be charging there. You ready for this? As ready as we're ever going to be. Okay, let's do it.
Who are you?
We're here for the other key.
What? Then that come earlier. How dare you?
How dare you, Mr. Shadow? Okay, got a different demon here. It looks familiar though. Have we fought a guy like this before? Oh yeah, can see wind in the area behind us.
Don't do anything reckless.
They're calling him a raging water demon though. I guess we just gotta see what. Oh, we can do nuke. Well, la-di-da, got lucky there, didn't we?
Them on the rope. Okay, guys.
Wow, almost. There we go. Does it sound Dalek-y to you, Liz. I wasn't trying to what's the word? Channel Dalek, but it's just my stupid bad guy voice. Well, I guess that makes sense then. Oh, just one moment. Oh, the next section of the map. Let's have a little more information on that one. It does. Well done, Queen. Maybe you can tell us what the bank is like further down. How's it look? You see where the treasure is? Well, the most suspicious area would be the deepest part. Look here, there's an elevator that leads down. The treasure must be past there. This map seems to indicate that the area beyond the partition is rather large as well. I'm sure security will keep getting more intense from here onwards too. We need to be careful. Yeah, of course, always. Apart from when I'm not, but never mind about that, eh? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, hello. Now maybe we can actually kill this one. Oh, Ethan. Ethan showed us there. Yeah, so there's nothing we can actually do to it. I suppose I can soften it up slowly. Oh.
Let's show them what's what.
Okay. Let's do the showtime. Does it tell you? When does it tell you the name of it as it's popped up on screen? Let's have a look.
Ultimate power.
Ultimate power. It's hilarious. Can't wait to see the other ones. Boom. There you go. Yeah, we got lucky there.
Yeah! Victory!
Nice. Oh, 12k and 500 XP.
All right.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's just below us, isn't it? No, we've got our 2 keys.
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
On 3. 1, 2.
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
Nice work, Queen. Good job, Skull and Panther. They literally just pressed the door open. She worked out what to do, but I could have worked it out if I knew that was an option. Everyone, teamwork.
Yes, I agree. The cooperation of our whole team is what helped us through this particular ordeal.
You better not be sarcastic there with me, Makoto. You better have been, like, serious when you said that, my dear, or we're going to have a falling out, okay? I think she was being serious. I think she was being sarcastic there.
Dude, there's money all over the floor.
So he took all of this from the weak.
He's going to pay for this.
Indeed. In the laundering office. Look at all the cash everywhere, just floating down. Alright, okay. Looking at the time. We need to get to a safe point, don't we? Can we get there soon? I don't know. Is this going to be one? Oh, no, I can't even get in there. Okay. This doesn't matter desperately if we go over slightly. I was saying yesterday, but still. Okay, that was blocked off there.
Indeed.
Wait, Joker, hide. Okay. Yeah, cameras.
No.
These ones seem different from what we've seen before. They turn on and off. Oh, there might be surveillance systems that switches between multiple cameras for convenient coverage. Efficient coverage, sorry. That just means we've got to pass by when it's not recording, yeah? That should work, but there are guards to watch out for too. We should proceed with caution. Now, if we're hiding or in the middle of combat, surely that should be fine. Okay. I'm making assumptions. There we go.
Show me your true form.
Right, hello, jealous lover. We've not. I don't think we've seen you before, have we?
It should be easy if you see.
Wow, look at her hair. Is she keeping herself afloat? Like literally, her hair is like older. I don't know. Anyway, we know nothing about her. Let's just try and wreck them, I guess, and see what's what.
Prepare yourself.
Nope. Oh, resist. Yeah, okay. One of them didn't resist though. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Weak to fire. Now, I don't believe I have the a jealous lover, so I should try and capture one. They are timid. So, for timid, we want to be kind. Or serious, but not vague or cracking a joke. Just want to be kind. Join us. Let's talk things over first.
Look scared. Use soothing words.
I can't confirm why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? I certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish treatment. It'll take a while. There's no to explain. Just shut up! Just shut up. That's not very kind, is it? There's no need to explain. It's also not very kind. The kindest one is just to say, it would take a while, I guess. That's the kind answer. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. What's more important is that you explain your behaviour to my satisfaction. If I were to die here, my existence and up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. You had a good run. Yeah, don't worry about it. You had a good run, didn't you? Yeah, it's not meaningless. Do you mean that? So you can respect me as an equal? Oh, that's how I think we... Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I remember now. In truth, I'm not a shadow. I originate from the human sea of souls. My name is Lianan Shide. Henceforth, I am out. That's... I don't know if I got the pronunciation of that correctly. It's not like one of these Welsh names, is it, again? I don't know, Root will be able to tell me. It's too nice. Athleen, you've had a good run, haven't you? I shouldn't say that. Ath will die tomorrow. I feel freaking awful.
All right.
I hope she's not going to die tomorrow. Let me put it that way. I hope you live a long time, yeah, Ath, honestly. When you're about to die, I'll say that to you. I'll be like, well, you had a good run. It depends how you look at it, doesn't it? Some people might be like, oh, shh. I didn't check, did I use my... Oh, God, never mind. It could have been worse. It's all relative, though. Depending, do you know what I mean? If you, Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, hang on, we're at a dead end now.
Yeah. Yes.
Some people, have, like, live in terrible places and have terrible, existences, so it's, you know, it's all relative, isn't it? Let's see what we got here. Okay, we've got, oh. Wakanda, which is defense down. Or medium side damage to a single foe. Sio. Excellent. Okay, that's cool. Guess we'll hang on to it for a minute. Right, okay, looks like we're dropping down from here. I've jumped down, but can we actually get back up? I don't know if we can. Oh wow, it's literally a big pile of money. Can we get up here? Yeah, okay, cool. Will seed.
Kanashiro's
I wasn't actually expecting this. Just sat here like this, but never mind. Not freaky potato. The green gluttony seed.
We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
Okay, let's get back out into the corridor. So let me finish checking this way, because we've got a chest there. I don't want to leave without that. So that's sending us... Oh, okay. Up here.
Joker,
There we go.
treasure chest.
Yes, indeed. I see it. Oh. Black Coat Katana. I believe we already had one of those. I don't believe that's better for Yusuke at all, is it? Or is it not for Yusuke? It's not for Izzy, is it? Yeah, it was. It's a transmutable weapon. Okay. So I do need to hang on to that then, really, don't I? Did I miss anything on the other side? I'm gonna just have to assume that I didn't. I think. Yes, we started there, we dropped down there. Okay, it doesn't look like we have. They just seem to be going to the same corridor. Although arguably, I think one was higher up, so I don't know what the consequence of that would be. Okay, let's not worry about it. Let's get through it. As long as we get the will seeds, that's like the most important thing. Everything else is kind of secondary to it.
Show me your true form.
Yeah. Thank you, Root, for confirming.
Wow, that shadow gun fire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. I'll use my persona. Johanna! Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
Boom time. This is not over yet.
Where's my nukes? There we go. Let's get another baton pass there.
Another baton pass.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do. I guess we'll go lucky punch. It's what it worked before. And it was this time, so nice.
Finish it. Cleanup complete.
Cool, we've dropped a blank card as well.
They were nothing.
Nice. Oh yeah, I need to watch out for that crap there. Oh! Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, okay, I was just on the other side. Yeah, that's where it originally dropped down. Okay, cool. And this door. Okay.
I can feel it.
Let's try heading up the stairs, see if that links back out. So, although we're out of the partition, weren't we? So, okay. This is a shortcut. You feel like a bank vault door like that would all be like a separate area. Okay, this is bringing us back up here. I don't think that's sort of strictly done anything for us, has it? Just created a shortcut. Okay.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'd already been through there, I think, Liz. Thank you, though. Right, nukes. Oh, wait, they are. Yeah, they are. They're just kind of different pose there. I was like, no, they are the same enemy, right?
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Not over yet! Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! Don't resist! You can end this right now!
No worries, Liz. I appreciate you pointing out. Oh, my God.
Okay,
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I have something.
Oh. So the impression I'm getting is if you're in cover, the cameras can't actually see you at all, even if you happen to pass through them, so to speak. Oh, I want fire on these ladies, don't we?
We're the better fighters. Use
Yeah.
fire attacks to hit it safely.
Got Meraki there. That's the light fire attack.
Great move, Joker!
Oh,
Two knocked
it's unfortunate.
Not over yet! I'll get him! Persona! Dance, Sonic! Let's see that again, Panther! Don't move! Let's finish this! Finish him! Clearly the best!
I would. I mean, we're the only Phantom Thieves, and all of a sudden, who are we comparing ourselves to if we say we're the best? Oh, here we go. Select a skill to forget. So, Dire Arm, restore medium amount of hit points to one ally. So I need to choose what we're losing. Alright, cure dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger in a single ally. That's AoE heal on everyone, so I'll definitely keep Gara and Magari, right? Lucky Punch has seemingly been somewhat useful. Me Patra is cure dizzy, forget, sleep. Confusion. I've not seen a great need for that, honestly. I might just nix that. I don't know that anytime I've tried using it, maybe it can help in a pinch. If you just need to, if it's like the end of your party's turn, like they are literally about to attack next. I'm gonna just go for it. There we go. Anyway, good job,
That
Morgana.
enemy was really weak.
Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention. I see what you're saying, Rue. Constantly be the third eye on it. Right, okay. Looks like we are heading down. Seems a little sus. I think we're on track, aren't we?
A chest! Talk about luck!
Show me your
Let's get the
true
doggo
form.
first. Right, I've gone slightly over today. That's fine. We'll
First move is ours. The enemy's weak to
we'll
ice.
wait until we get to our next save point. Right, ice on that, bro.
Weak against nuclear attacks?
Nuclear guns on that. Nice. Just give those a little slap, I guess. Little ball bearing. Blast in their face. So what do I need?
Enemies weak to ice.
Ice, okay.
Take advantage of that.
That's got to be a Joker then, hasn't it? He does have a nice attack somewhere in his repertoire of personas. We've got just a single though, isn't it? That's the problem. That's one thing that Yusuke does have over us, but yeah, so unfortunately I don't want to do a baton pass. I want to just knock them all down, don't I?
Looking cool,
And we could beat them up. The blood spray out of them. He doesn't shy away from the violence. It's like, yeah, we are murdering these creatures. I don't feel that we're... Don't misunderstand that we're not. Right, I feel there's...
I can see it.
There'll have to be a... Oh, do you hear something coming from below? Is that Kanashiro? What's he doing down there? It is difficult to hear what he's saying from where we are now. All the money just lying around. This is kind of a bit wild. That's just a testament to how much money he has, I guess.
I'll reveal your true form.
A rare one. The opponent's weak.
Right, nuke, psych, and fire. So, what are you doing, Morgana? Oh, we can actually use this lady we got, can't we? We'll use our Sayo. That'll actually be more appropriate, I feel, under this circumstance. Lin on she. Yeah, it sounds like that's some Welsh in it. She. It's got to be right. I don't know. Here we go. Nice. I mean, sure. Do we want to capture this one? We don't have one spare, do we? Let's try capturing it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's a freebie, isn't it? I have to convince it. There we go.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
So the treasure personas like that, they're different ones that are tiered at certain levels. Yeah, okay, that's the level 15 Empress one. Okay. Cool. And it has, like, what, all of the debuffs? And buffs, increased attack. I wish they had, the buffs and debuffs had, like, a different symbol, but attack up, defense up, accuracy evasion up, attack down, defense down, accuracy evasion down, and a small AoE heal. And a revive. Excellent. Phoenix down. Life. Superb. Yeah, we'll wrap up shortly. I want to backtrack at this point. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Yeah, so there is. There's a dangerous one in there. Although, I'll say it might not matter, but it might. Okay. Never mind. Just beat him up.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, after you discover them, of course. Oh, it's Irish, is it? Oh, thank you. Bless your root. Keep me educated, yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Aoife, with our friend, Fifi Demon, that is her name.
Okay.
She is from Ireland.
That enemy was really weak.
It's somewhere.
The cognition here is weak.
Ah,
Maybe a
safe room.
nearby.
Let me, clearly something's going to trigger as we wander down there. Let me just head up the other side. Oh, look. Oh, my God. There's a flamey angry guy there. We should be fine, right? How's, Joker doing for SP? Yeah, I mean, just bosh that soul drop. Just do like that. I'll just eat this little sweeter.
I'll reveal your true form.
I just want to pick up the. Oh my God! I thought there's an invisible enemy there in the background, in the middle of those two.
Let's do this.
Seemingly not.
I missed. Really?
Nah, don't stress it, buddy.
Persona. So try something else.
Alright, Queen. Use our opportunity. Pass the baton and follow up. Persona. Take this.
Not really much we can do in this situation.
Don't rush it.
Yeah, nothing works on those guys, do they?
Go down.
Not specifically.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just try to finish her off, probably would have made more sense. Ow! Ugh, I forgot physical stuff. Koyo is not playing games, is she?
Let's continue. Spectacular
My
victory.
God. Jesh, thank you for stopping in, buddy. Thank you for giving me that stretch. And happy birthday to you, bud. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, I hope you have a good time of it. Thank you, Liz. Oh my God, that's. I'm hope I'm like 95 tomorrow.
Check out this new skill.
Memory blow. Light physical damage to all foes. Low chance of forget. Nice. Not bad.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's
I'm not completely done here yet. Oh. My God. It's like, I feel like I need to sneeze, but
Treasure
not-
chest spotted.
it's not coming easily.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, let's see who this bad boy is. Right, another one of these, which was Psy.
attack with psychokinetic skills.
And who knows what else. I guess we'll try gun. Doesn't do anything.
Vicious foe.
New
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Yeah, there's got to be other things, right? This doesn't really matter in this circumstance. Nice.
That was incredible, Joker!
Too low level to capture him.
Okay, guys.
Damn, he tough.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Yeah, I guess we've got to slap him, if not. Oh, that's just one more for Morgana getting yeeted again.
Not too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. Oh, oh dear. Well, if we lose Joker, it's game over, so let's get him healed. Oh, there we go. Thank God for that.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Alright, you're sitting this one out, Morgana.
Finish it. I'm in trouble.
They're coming. Persona, take this.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
finally.
Joker. We took them all out.
Oh,
Don't forget this feeling.
Yeah! Victory!
yeah, I got to do something. Root, my God.
It's a step forward.
Damn, there you go. Level up for Joker.
All right.
Shoot, that was close.
Yeah, you can't. You cannot turn into the cat bus. In Palace, you can only do that in Mementos. Oh, Knuckle Duster.
This is...
Looks like it performs better than what I would have now. Would it be alright if I tried using it? Yeah, of course.
I understand.
Thank you. Oh, this is great. Is it? Let me have a look. Fractionally. I could have maybe got away with saving some money, but... Hey ho, let's not worry about it. You've just got to take an upgrade, don't you?
Treasure chest.
See it.
Why don't we open it?
Yeah, well, yeah, we're not going to ignore it, are we? Alright, little revival bead. Oh, I think I just want to kill this dude.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, fire a nuke.
First move is ours!
Oh, wow, I didn't heal up because I'm a genius.
I appreciate it. Thank you! Hurry up and let me go, will you? Persona!
No.
Joanna! Alright, Queen! It's not over yet! I'll get him! Persona! Carmen! Looking good, Panda!
There we go.
Two things on the ground! Let's finish this! Finish him!
So yeah, I didn't actually ask Liz, what exactly is a sample, but is it just a few random pages taken out of a book? Yeah, you Makoto level up, 25, nice.
That enemy was really weak.
Okay, and that's brought us back full circle here. Okay, so let's get that back downstairs. And we'll rest up as I feel is appropriate. Oh, and then we'll save it here today, and then we'll wrap up the stream. There we go.
This is a safe room.
It is. Yes, Anne, it is. Yeah, make a note of the place we can come back later, of course. That's what we do. Let's see how everybody is doing. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but I think it seems like maybe not your whole party, maybe reserve members, do they get a slow SP regen tick while they're being the reserve members, not doing anything? I can't tell. And Yusuke, you're slacking in XP, buddy. Not his fault. I need to use him more, don't I? Right, heal us up, Morgana, and yourself. If we drop down dead again. Okay. I think we're good for a minute. I need to worry about SP for right this second, so let's save it. I'll leave it here today, and hopefully tomorrow, when we come back, we will finish the full infiltration. We'll have time. We'll finish the full infiltration of Kanashiro's palace, and hopefully, maybe once we've sent the calling card and done other bits and pieces, we can actually finish his palace and defeat the shadow version of him.
I'll just do this.
If not, have enough time to propel forward the you know, the 2 weeks or however long it is until we our time limit is up, and he would confess his crimes. We shall see though. Let's jump over here for a minute. Oh my god, I feel like I want to take my sinuses and just turn the whole thing inside out. I guess that's not an option. And if it was, probably wouldn't be a good idea. That's what it feels like. Get a few chapters. Yeah, that's cool, Liz. My problem with that is, like, I wouldn't want to do that, because if you go, oh, this is cool, you've got like a snippet of the story. Some people don't mind that though. Like, some people watch a movie trailer and be like, oh yeah, it looks cool. I don't like watching them because I'm like, well, I've seen sections of the movie now. Right? But yeah, I guess particularly for you, Liz, where you're trying to read all the books ever, you got to essentially choose a pecking order. So if that is going to allow you to read more awesome books that are going to be more fun and interesting to you, then, you know, it's not necessarily a bad way of doing it. Yeah, what happened? What did I do, Parrot? What happened? Oh, right, yeah, I keep forgetting about that route. Yeah. And use appropriate skills just to heal you, so there's less button presses. I'm just too old school. I remember, like, from when we were playing Final Fantasy, every single battle, you like, stop, go into your menu, go to your white mage, click on the cure, click on, you know, each individual party member that needs a heal, leave your menu, get into another random encounter, do the fight, open your menu, heal up, and it never ends. It never ends. Some people hate it. I'm so used to it though, it doesn't bother me. Oh, sorry, yeah, regenerating SP. I don't know. Let me excuse me. Let me have a look. I am sure that both Ryuji and Yusuke had less SP than they currently do when I switched them out. I didn't make a note of it. I didn't write it down. I didn't think that would be important. Maybe I should write it down now if we continue not using them for a minute. I'm sure they had less than they currently do. It could just be it very well could just be my imagination. I guess I'll make a note of 36 and 49 and see if they change it all. I don't know. It'd be weird. Oh, so it was the gem. Root, I'm so sorry. I do listen to Root. I listen to Root frequently, Parrot. I'm just... Because sometimes I lose context. Right, so getting the gem creature. That gives you an SP boost. Okay. That's what it is. I don't need to pick it out then. I was going to say... I swear to God, sometimes I don't notice these things, but thank you, Root. What did I do without you? Yeah. Right, okay. That explains it. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. But guys, thank you so much for being here. We'll return tomorrow, and like I say, hopefully I feel like we got 2 of the will seeds. I mean, so like they're kind of a rough guide to how far through you are. We haven't, as far as I'm aware, we haven't missed anything in the infiltration so far, and we're getting close to the end of it. Then we'll obviously leave. The guys will have a chit chat about, what should we do now? Let's send the call. Do you want to send the calling card, Joker? Yes, send the calling card. Get Kanashiro's reaction and cutscenes from all that. Do you want to go in and finish him off, steal his treasure? Yep, let's get in there and steal his treasure. And then we'll have some free time for a couple of weeks until the conclusion of the whole section of this section of the story. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. No worries, Liz. Yeah, you always here in spirit. You don't need to stop in if you're busy. Do not worry about it at all. My nose, my God. So thank you. Good stream, guys. Thank you very much to Steph Babies for the 10 bitties. Thank you very much to the Hippie for the resub, 11 months. Thank you, sir, greatly. And thank you very much to Era, the idol princess, for the massive raid there. I appreciate that. I don't. It's slightly secret. I don't think it's mad scientist. I think it's regular scientist. Well, I don't know. Only Liz. I mean, if it was secret, Liz wouldn't admit to it, would she? So, but yeah, don't worry, Liz. Whether you're here or not, you're always here in spirit. So the only thing left for us to do is go raid out. I need to get food and try and. I feel like I want to blow my nose and sneeze at the same time, but no sneeze is coming, and I feel like if I did try and blow my nose right now, nothing would come out. A very annoying feeling. I don't know what we're going to do. I want to survive. There's worse things to feel. So unless somebody wants to guide the raid, which you're more than welcome to, it would be ideal for me to send us over to Explosive Barrel. If you don't know him, I think everybody knows Explosive Barrel. I hope you do. If you don't, don't, well, if you don't, hang around. We'll go raid Barrel. It's his 2-year streamiversary. He's an absolute, he is an absolute gent of a human being, and an excellent Twitch streamer. The fact that he's also has excellent taste in video games, also is a superb artist. You might even see some of his art when we raid him. You're not going to find better on Twitch. So if you don't know him, hang around for a minute and check him out. If you do, and you got to head off and you got stuff to do, head off. Don't hang around. Yeah. Well. Thankfully, Liz, you're a nice person, so you're not going to do that. Hopefully. And I'm on my best behaviour around Liz from now on. Yeah, it's his 2-year stream anniversary. I think he started streaming at 10 o'clock this morning, so he's coming up to 12-hour streamed. I think his plan is to go 24-hour stream. So Barrel will still be streaming after I'm tucked up in bed this evening. And he'll just be finishing just as I'm like, let's wake up and have another Iznib show. But guys, thank you all so much for being here. You're absolute gems. If there's anything I can ever do for you, let me know. Just don't, what can I do? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it seems appropriate for us to go and see Barrel. Here we go. You want to set up? I can spell today. I can spell today. Garuda! How are you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, we spoke to you earlier, didn't we? You've probably been in and out. My God. I'm getting there slowly, guys. Not what that was. But, thank you for all your support. You're all amazing. I don't deserve you. No, thank you, Root. Thank you all. Everyone who is here. You're too good to me. I need to, yeah, no, Steph. Thank you. Thank you all. I need to sort myself out. Let's, I'm not amazing, Liz. Take a look in the mirror. Tell that person that they're amazing first before you tell me. Yeah, but let's go see Young Barrel. I'll return tomorrow, same time as always, roughly. Hopefully I'm feeling even better tomorrow. Shut up, all right, I'll do as I'm told. All right. Bless you, Liz. Thank you. Message me on Discord if you need me before tomorrow, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or your day, wherever you may be. No, thank you, Athaline. He's too good to me. Let's go see Mr. Barrel. Let's go.